We are live, and I apologize for those of you that have been waiting for me to start this stream, but I had to get some things. We had some paperwork, and if you didn't notice, my apartment has currently got some people in it. So because Big Greg doesn't believe in using Lyft or Uber, I have a Hellcat. He's at home today, but
hopefully he'll show up.
Hopefully he'll show up soon. How's everyone today?
Great.
Excellent.
Back in Texas, bitches.
Wait, are you there now or just house hunting?
Oh, I'm here.
I asked him the same
Is
question.
Chris just house hunting or are you there now?
He's here for good.
He's here for good.
Oh, you're moved?
Well, in a rental right now, but we picked out a house and just waiting for the paperwork to go through.
Oh, I see. I thought I didn't even realize that you were. I thought this was just like a scope it out thing.
Originally.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The reason we weren't playing the other campaign is because you had to like pack up.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Bruce, to answer your question, I can play one. I do have 1 and 2.
Okay.
Sorry.
Damn
Echo.
Yeah,
Echo.
My stupid tablet, it won't mute all the way. I don't know how to mute it all the way.
Well, you need to figure it out, sir.
Yeah, I tried settings. Settings. Go to settings. I looked online. So there's a mute button.
And here in just a few minutes, we're going to be streaming live on our preferred network.
I tried to use it for mute.
Yeah, I tried to do that last night, but it just kept saying submitting. It didn't do anything.
And even you said there's one hearing accessibility. There's nothing there. I'm just frustrated. I don't know. I mean, should I just turn it off and not?
We got plenty of cameras, dude.
Yeah.
We don't need to kill the bandwidth. We don't need to kill the bandwidth.
All right, folks. So I am going to pop out, but I am still here in person. I'll just share.
Greg,
Yeah,
you need to paint this.
I know. It's gonna be so fun.
Wait. Why does Greg get to pay me?
You requested.
Because he said dibs.
Damn it.
Do you know what dibs?
He made that for me.
I know the dip rule.
Are we broadcasting?
Yes.
Hey, Bruce.
Yep.
I posted a picture of my new guitar, which is what I'm playing today.
Why is it like every time we do a game, he's got like a new guitar, a new car, like anything you keep for a long period of time?
All right.
So it just goes.
There you go. That's where it belongs.
I think it's cool that they can do that now.
So it's
I
just,
see a wing or something at the bottom right-hand corner. What is that?
Oh, that's me.
No, a ring. You know, like
A wing.
someone's wing they can fly with.
Oh.
Yeah,
something
that.
Something for Bruce
Oh.
to paint.
Like a big demon.
Orcus.
Porcus.
It's a death god.
Bless you.
He's a
Yeah.
big bastard.
So our chat has been here waiting patiently for us to start. Hello, Legion of
But
Myth.
nobody cares about them.
Hello, Six Nation 31 Kings.
We don't care about you either. We don't care about you either. Hello, we don't
I
care.
care.
Entertainment.
Hello.
Get some nap, 3.5 hours sleep. Ugh.
That's about what I had. I couldn't sleep very well.
And then,
Oh yeah, how's it feel being back in the hot climate?
Getting used to it again.
Bruh.
Legion says, just update each character sheet to read deceased.
I've already done that once.
That's
Sounds legit.
pretty close to what's going to happen.
Bruce has a way about him.
Well, you guys teleported back.
That's a nice
And-
way of saying he's an asshole.
It's been about 2 weeks. If you needed to size things from one to another, you were able to get that done at the cathedral to Dwarf Vader.
How would I do that?
You gotta make a wall.
Oh, exit.
Smoking cigarettes.
So-
Do we have any Canadian
New
dwarves?
magic.
We have a Scottish young man.
Oh, where is he? Is he?
Don't
is he
out me
here?
like that.
Oh, there he is.
Just make sure.
Is
Hey, Joe.
it to assume that since we've been here for a while, we've probably done a whole lot of like healing up and stuff?
I would only hope you had.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I'm gonna just assume we healed the shit out of each other.
I've been hearing a lot about that Apollo Patriot. It makes me pretty happy, even though my money is being wasted with everything Ukrainian gets destroyed.
Raise the debt ceiling so we can send it out on Ukraine.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm sorry, but there's no U.S. in there. The United States. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's kind of how we all feel.
I just don't like their fact they're getting bullied by the Russians. That's what I have a problem with.
I don't like their guy they have running, the cross-dressing actor. I don't like him.
And why are they sending all this money? Because like, if you look at the state of the U.S. needs to come first, big time.
Yeah,
100%.
Just bring him into NATO and then everything will be kosher.
that'd be pretty badass. Six Nation, the 31 Kings. We could do the introduction with the Dallas TV show theme and complete with character intros. That would be cool.
Even my sword.
Maybe get an OnlyFans set up for my handwork. Only hands.
So new magic.
Everybody loves saying hello to Janet. Janet said hello to us earlier, and it made us blush.
Yeah, sure it did.
Nerds.
Yeah, you should have seen what she showed us. Too bad you weren't on the pre-screen stuff.
Apollo
Yes,
Patriot, I
everybody
hear
got
Diablo 4 is great.
Has Connell's character been killed yet? Connell is currently over in Tennessee. So if you see like a dancing tent moving around at the Amp Guard, he's over there enjoying, what do they call that? The BAMF weapons or the styrofoam padded claymores.
Oh, no.
They're doing,
Hanging out with flat earthers.
hanging out with flat earthers, having sex with flat earthers.
He's having sandwiches.
Yes,
Sandwiches with the flat earther.
Whole lot of coffee.
Got that, and how do I do the +2? How do I do the +2?
So for about
What do you mean?
2 weeks,
Oh, that's all that.
And you go,
for 2 weeks, you guys have had a glorious time where you've had the ability to
I like the big fat dragon up on the shelf.
Yeah, he is kind of big and fat.
That's
Cute.
Oh, Christopher. It's my buddy, Christopher. Ooh, I like her picture. Not the one that's on your face, Chris. I like the other picture. That was right at crotch level. Yeah. Oh, somebody got Whataburger. Wonder who that was.
I have no idea.
If you
Probably
don't
Meg
know,
has a
then
hand.
you need to know.
Long time.
I wonder who went and got Whataburger.
I almost went there after I grabbed some food from the store.
Hey, we are going tomorrow morning, right? We're gonna go to Max and Louise.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Bruce, are you coming along? You tagging along?
I guess I didn't know about this, but okay. I kind of figured it was you.
We're gonna go have breakfast at Max and Louise.
Well, you just did, so.
Greg, you coming too?
Greg, they answered your question.
Oh, it was me, Rick.
I am Greg asking other Greg.
I didn't know nothing about it.
Would you like to join us at Max and Louise tomorrow morning for breakfast?
Oh, God. What time are you trying to get there?
Well, as long as you get there before noon, you should be at the church crowd.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's church
Brooke?
crowd after noon.
Oh yeah.
Interested?
Sometimes they get out a little
Okay.
early at like 11.
Yep.
I'll let the wife know. She'll be upset. I have to get out of bed for what?
Max
Max and Louise.
And then she'll go, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So bitters.
Yep.
I look forward to when I'm like in an area that has these places you talk about.
I guarantee
Well, come visit.
I'll see what I can do.
Move
I
to
do
Texas.
want to do that.
Just move to Texas.
I'll be moving north of Texas.
No, move to Texas.
I know.
Who's this?
It is a better
yeah.
state.
Diane?
One of us. One of us.
Who is that?
That's Diane. And then we got the two sizes for Crimson.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And put them in front of that.
Wow, I like the multiple cameras. That's really nice.
I just switched my
We're going classy.
Thank you, Chris.
Yeah.
Now we need to get a big Helga.
Working on it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
We'll hook 'em up.
Just don't ever call her that to her face.
Do what I want.
Now I'm slowing down. I'm doing the keto shit.
I'm just saying I have a mommy snoo fetish.
He likes some
Good
Amazonian
deal.
women.
God didn't give me hands if he didn't want me climbing.
And my sheep.
Okay. So now we've got kind of oh wow, we have a group of people here. Hey guys. Gobble, 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 gobble. One of us is a 30s movie called The Freaks. Yes, The Freaks is an amazing show. Isn't Billy Barth in that? I think so.
Mascot.
Yeah, we have 10 people in the chat.
Not including what's in Rumble, which thank you.
Aw, puppy dog.
That's Kaylee.
A ragamuffin puppy.
I think Travis had a disconnection there.
I'm going to walk her real quick. before we
Okay.
Start something.
Appreciate that. About time.
This will have to be a thing a couple times.
Yeah.
She knows what's up. See the heavyweight?
All right. So while he's gone, we're going to talk about all the shit about Crispy Can.
Woohoo!
For 2 weeks, you guys have had the opportunity to do things, heal up, resize armor. For those of you that are involved with the dwarven community, Grimson, looking at you. The services to Dwarf Vader always increase. You wouldn't know that they only have half this crowd when you're gone, but when you go back to start ministering to the dwarves of the cathedral of Dwarf Vader,
Did I get
they're
red? Did I get? No, I wasn't dead. I
You
was
weren't
the one
dead.
who was dead.
He died.
I died, but I was
He died. And
Yeah.
I was the one that was just below.
I was
But I wasn't
reincarnated. They didn't resurrect me. They reincarnated me.
What?
So
Or-
yeah, and I'm still a rogue.
He's still a rogue.
But I'm a halfling.
Which will make him a more effective one.
What's that?
So now you're a halfling.
Which should make
I
him
feel
more
like this has
effective.
happened before.
It has.
Because remember, didn't he come back with like missing a finger?
What's a halfling?
Yeah. Oh, okay. It was Brad. It was Brad. Okay.
Yeah.
Think
Brad
human
came
only
back
3
with
feet
a
tall.
finger.
Remember
Now
we all
this
tried
guy's
the
good.
different things. So this is like the third time a
That
character.
one time you came back thinking you were a cleric for a little bit too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
That was
was-
also Brad.
It was Brad.
That's
But
what Brad-
Fred
it was-
in the other campaign.
Janet.
Yeah.
Changed into something.
Frodo was a halfling.
Okay, so
I'm trying to remember.
Like a
No,
human, only 3 feet tall.
Yeah, well, yeah, about 3 feet tall. I'm slight now, getting my armor resized as we speak. Everything else. So, yeah,
That's nuts.
yeah.
What else is?
Good dog.
She's like, I know where I'm going outside for.
They were talking shit about you, Chris. I defended you.
Downstairs?
Yeah.
Is it in
Yeah.
their own house?
Huh?
Is it in their own house? As long as it's in their house. What?
Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it.
Yeah, what happened to the girl that used to live across?
She's down on the first floor below us,
Oh, she moved all the way down there, huh?
all the way down.
I was knocked on the door.
She was kind of nice.
Amanda, yeah.
Yeah, man, there you go. He remembers.
Okay, that's what that is.
No smudge.
Yeah.
Schmutz. Ash for big old schmutz.
Sorry. All right. So, as you're getting patched up and put back together, Connell will still be part of the party. Is he? Unless you guys don't want to have him.
Does he mind being played when he's not here?
I don't know if we got to go ahead for that.
Well, he's
Yeah.
got the boots.
Yeah, he does have the boots.
There's another archer.
Was there?
Now, we didn't actually clear out the trade route 100%, right?
No, you did not. No, not him. Not her.
I don't know which one it was.
And so we are
It's
back
all right.
at
It's an
the
archer.
Citadel.
We got
All right.
his, so
Yeah, we'll use my placeholder as me.
Okay.
Well, I guess we can use that guy. He doesn't look like an archer, but well, that's a halfling. So at least for the
Halflings are down there.
halfling archers.
Yeah. Are there any halflings in there with bow?
crossbow.
Sir, not appearing in this film will be Connell.
Well, with the sword.
Can you guys hear me better? I've got the camera facing the mat, which is where I'm standing at right now.
Yeah, you sound good and clear right now.
Okay. So, for about 2 weeks, that happens. Also, for those of you that leveled up, you have a chance to have your character level up, your skills, your feats, learn your spells, etc. Last year was played by 2 guys. Paul Larson is doing his. Yep.
I should honestly pick a different feat than multi-attack.
All right. So while we're here, I'll start with Grimson because this is kind of like his place to be. Grimson, aside from the things I mentioned, like you're there and participating in the revelry of the worship sermons and all that, what else do you need to accomplish while you're here at the Cathedral of Dwarf Vader?
I'm not actually 100% sure. I guess I need to do like a survey of what's been going on since we haven't really been here. How much has this place been growing since we cleared it out? And
Not really. They haven't added but maybe 30 new dwarves to the rolls, but they've been talking about how many of the dwarves are staying out of this area because there is a war going on over here, and they're wanting to, as much as many dwarves are used to war, used to drills and militia work, an actual war against a very powerful giant foe has a lot of dwarves very skittish, because the ones you guys keep bumping into, frost giants and fire giants.
so the fire giants and stuff are.
That's all.
Wait, when we committed that nasty war crime against the giants, that was in a different location, right? That wasn't.
Okay, now you just
That wasn't here. That was at the
Okay, so there's still giants, like, what is it, to the south?
They have the pronunciation.
the giants. From what you understand, as you're talking with people, there's a general that's leading the giants on this work that's going on. Because of all that, they've considered this facility, this outpost you have, is their number one target, and they're focusing everything they can because they know that by crippling this location, they can hurt you and the others that you're involved with that are responsible for the death of hundreds of frost giants.
So what you should probably need to do is get together with the dwarven leadership here and actually plan an escape route. How do they get out of here if we're not here? So the same thing that happened in our other so-called safe locales, so they don't
Talking
get
about Kraggodan?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Kraggodan has actually facilitated 2 new routes into the deeps from their location.
So we need to figure out the same thing here with the dwarves, is get with their engineers and see if we can get some sneaky places for them to hide while we're not here. If we can't, if the defenses fall, they need to get out of here so they don't get wiped out.
So up to 150, and then by the way, we're gonna add that back onto it too. So right now you're at 130.
After you put that out there, about an hour later, the dwarven leadership will summon you
I thought you were at like 130 for me.
to their
He's a 112. Sorry, I counted 30.
to their meeting hall, I should say. Let me get the mat ready.
The new huge map.
You know. So way to make me feel like so tiny.
We'll get you there, buddy. We'll get you there.
So now that I'm
So we get for putting the beat
short
just
throw is a
something.
1d4, not a 1d6.
I should have went fucking barbarian.
It won't let me change the short sword, so short sword is still a medium size. Is that okay? It won't. I can't even bring up a short sword and masterwork items.
You might have to re-add it as a small size.
That's all you do.
Yeah, I looked for short sword. It wouldn't. I didn't even see anything there. Oh, I see. Okay.
It sounds like after we secure this trade route, we need to come back here and deal with these giants.
That's if we live.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Nice. All right, so I'm not going to be doing much damage except for if I'm stealthing the arrows too.
You
Gotta do it for all of them.
Okay. So I just
for the arrows, I wouldn't worry about.
Yeah.
'Cause it's the effects you're counting.
Yeah.
We'll just say it's when you did it.
Yeah.
Sap is left.
Yeah.
And then your armor.
Okay, I did the armor already. Okay, thank you.
Since Red Leaf is now a small, itty bitty character, we had to change all his armor to small stuff.
And weapons now 1d4 instead of 1d6. So I will do my best to be stealthy and attack sneaky. That way,
Sneak attack like a mofo.
I can be more effective in sneak attacks.
Your stealth is up, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah.
Also, you've got a pouch with 10 smoke bombs.
Okay.
That way, whenever you are trying to get I'm stealthing, you can actually, in my head, I can conceivably understand like how you're able to step 5 feet and get hidden because you're throwing a smoke pellet out there.
Okay.
Because otherwise, you're like, I'm just going to turn stealth. I'm like, really, nigger? Pop! And, I'm invisible.
You
But
can't
his head
see me.
explodes. His head explodes into like a fucking like red mist.
Start putting class levels into illusionist.
Oh, by the way, yeah, I occasionally will like throw epithets out there. Sorry, guys, if you got offended. YouTube, suck my dick.
Let's go to Rumble.
I'm on it.
You're streaming Rumble now?
Yeah, I'm dual streaming.
Nice.
All right.
Well done.
But no, I want you to be able to like use a smoke pellet whenever you're trying to do that, because
Okay.
that just makes more sense.
Okay.
They usually just fade after about 12 seconds. After 2 rounds, they just kind of, you can see through there again. Anyway, so Grimson, you are seeing a delegation inside the meeting room, which actually they prepare you guys a bit of a lunch, give you the opportunity to fill your bellies with food. Meat roast right off the bone. And they're very happy to hear about this idea that you might have. We've heard that Volstis has decided to cast his eye upon the Cathedral of Prometheus. We know that you are the Cathedral of Dwarfader. We know that you are very much part of the reason of your friend's success. Also, your friends have caused the deaths of hundreds of frost giants. We understand that there's things that are going on, yes, but at the same time, we have to think about our safety. And they have let us know that they are coming for this location. We don't think he has the ability to mobilize for maybe another 7 to 10 days. So if you have something else going on that can be wrapped up quickly, that'd be great. But we're worried because now he's tapped the fire giant King Titirian. And that man has had many dwarves fall upon his edged weapon.
Titirian?
Tytarian.
Has scouts actually been finding or tracking any giant movements?
Not really scouts, but just something that our clerics have been communing with. That seems to be the thing they keep revealing, is that Titarian is sure to move his barracks full of fire giants against this location.
So it's only a matter of days.
We're thinking it'd be less than 3 weeks before we're fully under siege. Getting the fire giants off our back, once they're here, probably not going to be easy. And he has hundreds of them. Also, one of the priestesses of Dwarfader here, she, you might have noticed that I'm looking for a dwarven name. Hold on. Our dwarven priestess Sarah of Orphader has been ill as of late. She had a nasty incident. She woke up screaming, and she's scared that the giants would not be so kind and they would use the exact same tactics that you use on the frost giants.
Oh, so they were going to try to do the same thing here?
It's a possibility. They would, if they did it here, they would cripple not only us, but they would take you away as well.
Is there a way to create a an anti-magic field?
I don't know if that would actually be of service. What do you have that would actually generate something that large? One of the other dwarves pops up. Didn't you have an incident with a beholder?
Yeah, I was about to say there might be an eyeball that does that or something.
Do you
I
have
don't quite know how that works though.
Do you have the central eye from the beholder?
I feel like somebody was harvesting the
I would
beholders.
think that
Connell or Dave or somebody.
I would think Dyad would actually grab that as a trophy.
Yeah, free shit.
You fought multiple beholders, but the big one was the one that was fucking hitting us with that eye. You talking about that beholder?
Yeah.
'Cause I know the beholder before that I got the eye from, but unfortunately I was KO'd, so getting the eye, I didn't get a
I
chance.
figure we'd probably pick it up.
So how does that work with the eyes? Can you just like pull it out like a Gorgon head and point it at something?
There has to be some sort of magical energy stowed within it to where it would actually function the way that it would with the beholder still attached to it. Either that or else you'd probably have to have a beholder that you could puppeteer. That'd be a neat trick.
I don't think we have strings big enough for that.
Too bad we don't have a necromancy.
I have no idea what you're saying.
On this, Tate asked the question on the note of the fire giants. Would you happen to have an elemental cold magical rod? A magic rod that changes any elemental spell into cold damage? Because I have this intensified one, and costs about the same.
No. I've heard of such a thing. We're down to the wire, and I don't have the funds or the ability to make something like that.
That's fine. I was curious. I mean, Steen has the funds.
How long will it take you to get it cranked?
I can't craft it, but it's 11,000 gold, so it might take a little bit.
A little bit. It's gonna take a while. And I don't think we got the time. They said within what, 3 weeks?
Or, we had that annoying, what was he, a gnome? Bilius, whatever.
Bilius Maximus.
It wasn't a gnome, it was a wizard.
Wizard? Oh,
You know what you mean, Bilius Maximus.
He was a gnome in spirit because he was a dick.
yeah, I tossed the fucking thing. So pop him in. If they don't mind.
What the hell are you doing?
You're not
Somebody-
I call you.
About 2 weeks later, this grizzled old war wizard vet pops in.
Shut up, wizard. I need a thing.
Like, seriously, what type of respect do you give a man? I was about ready to tie on another one, and you say, no, I need to be here and wipe your butt. Okay, what's going on?
Gotta wipe it. Well, you learn to wipe your own ass. I don't know why. Anything's. Oh, it's funny. Yeah.
So I need to try to help you with a item.
Oh my god.
Chris is on phone.
Okay.
I want to see my
It's going.
skills.
I kind of need to get back to it right now. But...
Fuck.
Okay. I love you too.
I was hoping I had disguise. Because I was going to see if I could disguise myself like an older Billy is. We're here because we needed our help.
Okay.
If we don't help them, we will lose. You know, kind of shit, but I got no disguise. I can't do it.
Stian just says to Bilius, just be happy we didn't draw you in during combat. I need an elemental cold rod. How fast can you get that to me? I assume you have one on hand, because fire giants are a thing.
I don't have one on hand. I could probably get one crafted for you. Usually they take about 12 days. I could get one done in 8.
Cost?
And it's going to be about 120% of usual for construction. Hey, you're demanding emergency services. You get emergency pricing. I'm
You're
sorry.
looking at 120 or 132,000.
Extra 132,000?
So 132,000.
Wait, that's for retail. I'm talking about for cost to construct.
No. Retail. Oh yeah. For retail, it's 110.
Yeah.
And then with so you're doing the half. And
55 plus 10 plus 20%. So yeah.
So
I mean, you can give me the extra money. I would love to have. Have you seen the?
66,000.
Have you seen the current half elf that I'm betting?
If it's half. Of
She would
110,
love a hot tub.
Then it'd be half of the tax to the 120%.
where are you getting 110,000?
Well, the 110. When you did you say that was how much it was?
11,000.
11,000.
Yeah.
I swear to God, you said
Plus 20%?
110.
Okay, no, not 11,000. It's gonna be 5,500 to construct it, and then he
Yeah.
wants what?
The market cost is 11,000.
Okay.
Yeah,
Plus
I
what?
had the numbers.
What's the
messed up.
price to
I had the
construct it?
numbers messed up.
Billy's isn't gonna fuck you at retail. He's gonna fuck you at wholesale. I mean, you can give me all 11,000. Sure, I'll take that. Yeah. 8 days, sure. Yeah.
So yeah, 11,000
I had my numbers wrong.
divided by 2,
I had next
5,500,
All right, now we're talking.
and I give that to you now,
Okay,
and then the rest of it after.
sure, that's fine.
And you said it's a 20% markup.
It'd be 20% markup from 5,500. Yeah. Don't they give you a little Jewish person with an abacus to go around and do math for you?
I don't count leads. You are why I stay out of fucking cities. Fuck taxes.
Amen to that. Wait, are we supposed to be in character? Also, amen to that.
Yeah, let's all get our tea and throw it in the river.
So the total end up being 12,100 instead of 11,000. You said is the 20% from the total or just the 5,500?
5,500 plus 20%. If you want to give him 11,000, he'll just take that. Sure, yeah. My current girlfriend will love you.
But we're talking the little bit of rush for the 8Ks.
Yeah,
Okay, so 12,100 total.
sure.
Okay.
My turn to take a call.
So
Anyone else want to buy some shit from him?
wait, am I fucking? Did I turn into Kmart? Did I turn into Crestmart? Wait, did I turn into Woolworths? Ooh.
You turned into Roebuck.
Things don't go so well for them.
That's the joke.
At least I wasn't Betamax.
So, what do you have in the way of short bows?
short bows.
You have a good short bow.
I want a better short bow because I'm a 1d4. I want like a +5 short bow.
Then you need to learn the spell Gravity Bow.
Ah,
And if you can't use that spell, well, how's your use magic device?
let me take a look. I'm +10, so I'm fair.
All right. So, what I'll do is I will sell you my magic cards. All right. That's for Travis, because Travis has the feels. All right. So, for 950 gold, I'll give you this slightly used wand of Gravity Bow. It has 21 charges on it. It's cast at 3rd level. But
950 gold.
Yep. And you know what Gravity Bow does, right?
One of our other party members uses it, but he's not here
No, he's right over there.
to explain.
And you see Connell is not interested in this conversation. In fact, he's facing away from the dwarven table with his arms folded across his chest, blank stare. He looks like Mark the Red.
He's just kind of there, but not there.
You know the Mark the Red reference?
No.
Did you ever see the first Gamers movie?
Yeah.
Okay, he's the character that plays a barbarian that's not at the table.
Yeah.
And so, like, he's in every scene, but he's just like there doing nothing and not interacting whatsoever. And so when they fight the Shadow the first time, they send Mark the Red in first, but because the DM's controlling him, like, Mark the Red strides forward, bellowing at the top of his lungs, blood, fury, and vengeance. And then he loses initiative, and the Shadow just like cuts him to ribbons. You see like a bloody rag get tossed off in the camera, and that's all that's left of Mark the Red. Well, that's kind of like Shadow right now, or not Shadow, but Connell right now.
That's funny. Okay. Yeah, 950 gold. Sure.
So
Do we all need to pitch in for this? Is this something
No,
for the team or just for one person?
Yeah, I can take care of it. Janet, thank you. I forgot your character's name offhand. I'm sorry.
Luna.
Luna, I appreciate the offer. I think I'm good.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and add that. That would be under magic. Wand of Gravity Bow.
nice. Lady One screams, Shadow! The Shadow! The Shadow.
The purple ninja.
I did not realize Nathan played the Purple Ninja.
I loved that character. It was so funny. It was Long John, purple Long John.
We'll have to go through their filmography over time.
Yeah, they were very talented. I'd hire all of them.
You and me both.
I don't see it in my
Aw, what a
magic
sweetie.
items.
What are you looking for?
Wand of Gravity Bow.
All right, you need to empty your heavy sack.
Bilius Maximus says, "Is there anything else I need to get for you people? Because I'm just I can't give everything. My entire stock. I've got to have some things to show the guild. Like, look, I'm still working for you. But
What do you mean, you people?
What do you mean, you people?
How many charges?
20.
Total 20?
Yeah.
How much do you say?
It said 950 gold.
Get ripped off.
Yeah, I don't feel like arguing with the wizard today. I could probably sneak into his place and take it, but he would know who did it.
You should cast sense motive once in a while.
Hey,
You need
do you
Why?
see this nose? You see this nose?
How would I?
This thing means I exist for my own betterment. I'm here for my gold coin.
Anyway, so if you have nothing else for Bruce to take care of, he'll take your items for
Okay,
the
thanks.
construction of the screech wall of the.
What did I have in there that I no longer have? What did I have in there that I no longer have?
That you're carrying,
Yeah.
you just put the bag down
Okay.
because that's a lot of weight,
Okay.
and you're overweight on that haversack. So
Okay.
you gotta.
Where did I put my coffee at?
Now I'm 6,000. Can I get a bag of holding?
The bag of holding gets heavy. You need to save up for a portable hold.
Portable hold.
Just keep it away from fucking grog.
Did you hear that, Grog? Talking shit about you.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, wait a minute. It might be a way to take care of all these fire giants.
I'm not in that business anymore.
And Bruce is hunting for something. It's so nice being back at the table.
Yeah, it is. Greg.
These are not uncommon.
Hey Bruce, you do have a free USB to plug in the speakers, so I can hear over here.
All right. Do they have to be plugged into USB or into the aux?
We got a USB right here, right?
Okay.
Yeah. And then the
Aux is over here.
you might want to change one of the cameras then.
Hold on.
We're learning.
Oh, there's a funny story about that.
We're working on it.
We're trying to harass Kraggodan before he shows up.
Harass him. He's waiting for his puppy at the vet.
What's the speaker called?
Real audio. You want that?
That one there?
Or I already hear it.
Guys, make noise. No, not you.
Okay, say something.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
I'm wanting to say something.
Hello? Hello?
I'm here. I'm there. How about that?
You want to change your speakers on your computer? Do you need to do that?
Better? How about there?
Go to
Give us a moment. We're fiddling with our speakers.
I still think all of these days.
Microphone is good. Hello?
Hello, hello.
I have no idea.
Can I go get me a snack?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I put it in the private chat, but nobody said anything, and I'm really hungry.
Go ahead. Yeah, I think
Are you going through OBS?
I think so.
Like 6 people.
I've got some homemade burritos going in the oven right now.
Yeah.
We'll try it out some other time.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Did I miss anything?
Okay. Sorry, we had to fiddle with something and okay. AV Club came over today. We're still in the middle of construction. Now that you said that, is there anything else the party needs to do with Bilius Maximus? Because if not, he will teleport out. Chris is there. Either he's trying to loosen himself. Shit.
Is Bilius Maximus the most powerful living thing in this world?
No. Far from. I wish I was. But if you need to have a friend wizard who can cast Charm Person on a barmaid, that's not me. But I'm more than willing to be her friend. Especially if she's got big bazookas.
This is the truth. This is normal. Actually, it's normally sexier.
If you get in trouble in Bard's Gate, Bilius also doubles as a legal advice expert.
I'll need to get more cubes.
More cubes?
More cubes. More cubes.
Shelves. Oh, yeah.
Oh. Well, yeah, because you got one in
If you
there.
ever enough.
Okay.
I brought all the things.
Yeah, I didn't realize you meant all the things.
I didn't even bring the in.
The inn?
Yeah, the whole in.
The inn.
He has an inn.
Inn. He has
the
a
2-layer.
he has a 2-layer 3D printed inn.
The inn
No.
from my old game.
Okay. All right.
Damn.
I apologize for being distracted. Should be focused on game.
I am distracted.
I forgot.
Sorry.
We printed out so much.
I know.
All right.
Odd.
Bye bye.
Oh no.
He teleports out.
Too bad the camera wasn't on. You don't get to see. No, his camera's not on the thing. He's got it switched to camera 3. Oh, they get to see you walking away.
Yeah. Okay. So Bilius teleports out.
So what happened?
The dwarves tell you that they said we're worried about these fire giants, but that's what's going on right now.
And he's getting the bow.
If there's something else on your mind you need to take care of, go ahead and discuss that, because you need to figure out what you guys are going to be doing. We currently have an open contract with the dwarves of Kraggodan, and that's still in a situation to where that needs to be amended or fixed or failed. Hello?
Yeah.
You guys are here. What about mine? Okay, I hear my speaker's going off.
We had audio.
We have audio.
I'm listening. I'm here.
Travis is here.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I got everything muted.
He's here.
What are these?
The character she left.
All right.
We left them with us, just in case.
So,
We were still running that campaign at the time. I want to say that was the Czar campaign.
Yeah.
One of them anyway.
How's she doing, by the way? Good. You good?
she says that she got fat, and I really disagree with that. She looked good now.
She got skinnier?
No. She got shapely.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Chris,
1920s Betty Boop.
yeah, Chris is a happy husband. That's all I'm gonna say. Before she was real pretty, like now, like she's a woman. Like, bam. And I go ahead, you can run that one back to her. I don't care. Like she's always been a pretty lady. But like now, like last night she said that, like, I got fat. And I'm like, I disagree.
You got proportion.
Yeah, good proportions. I mean, I'm a man of culture. Okay.
The board is back. Well, somebody who knows how to use it.
What do you guys want to do? Do you want to
Oh, no, there's not.
wrap up the things under Kraggodan before you start endeavoring on Frost Giants? I highly recommend it.
Fire giants.
Yeah, I mean, if we got a little bit of time to spare to finish our previous work, yes.
What was this though?
Probably be the best.
When was this though?
Did you guys come up with a plan for how the cities can escape just in case, or?
Well, I've been trying to talk the dwarves to, they probably need to dig some secret passages somewhere that are giant unfriendly.
One of the dwarven ladies, the dwarven warrior, actually her name is Stella. 3, 2, 1. Stella! Okay. She's the captain of the Heath Guards, the rank and file of the women of the local community that sprang up around this large cathedral dedicated to Dwarf Vader. She tells you that there's some maps that she has, and she can take you to them, Grimson, if you want to see those, and that way she could possibly try to explain to you where the Earth would be best to yield to pick in the pick within the depths of the bosom of the Earth. If you would be willing to do that, she could show you the way that the dwarves have mapped out this area. And there's probably about 180 dwarves here. 40 of them are capable of doing mining. When I say capable, I mean they're young, beards are very short, and they have nice shoulders. They have good delts.
They just need to make a secret sanctuary where if they get overran, they can survive for a few days until we get back.
Okay.
What about also shoring up defenses?
Well, yeah, that too. But the main problem is if we're gone and they get swamped, and like the way Kraggodan did.
So you think we should kind of split?
Do I still have my
Like,
my crow?
Yes.
One to shore up defenses, and then, like half the town to shore up defenses, and then half the other people to work on some kind of fallback shelter just in case.
Can I leave my crow with them and let the crow come and tell me if they get invaded?
You want to keep that crow with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't there like a message spell or something, or like a?
Well, there's also alarms too. Alarm spells.
Yeah.
Those have a range, though. Alarms have to be within like 500 feet or a mile away, I thought.
Well, you could probably send a couple people out there, to scout, and then have them set up alarms.
Okay.
Probably set up multiple alarms.
How
Because
are
it is a low-level spell. Not like it's a.
I mean, there is good old fashioned string and bell.
Yeah.
You know?
It's a lot of string.
Or they can just have sentries,
I
and then as soon as somebody's seen, they can send somebody to come find us.
I don't know if anybody's ever owned a goose, but if they've got geese, they're a great alarm when something comes in the damn yard.
Just don't give them butcher knives.
I'm just saying they don't have to use magic to have good alarms set up. There's all sorts of natural ways and mechanical ways.
Well, if we can complete our job fast enough, hopefully you can get back before they're all getting slaughtered by a giant army.
Well, don't they have enough people? They could have people, set every mile or something like that. So if, as a warning, and then if they see someone coming, one can go and tell the people to hide, and the other one can run towards where we are.
Well, the problem is they may also have.
Those fire pits.
Well, at this point, they also probably have powerful magic users. They have an ability to teleport inside places.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, couldn't they do like a flare or like the Chinese fire signals,
So Steen has an idea. If they can block off the end of a tunnel, bait fire giants in, run into a secret door going up and above, and just fucking drop shit ton of bombs on them. Frost bombs.
Funnel. Because there's gonna be a lot of them shits.
Yeah, I like the idea of designing the players making a trap dungeon.
Me too.
So we're going after the fire giants, not dealing with what's below the city.
Well, we are, but we're trying to figure out how we can do something quick so everybody doesn't die.
Yeah.
Do we have any scrolls that we could leave with them that they could use to protect themselves with?
That's what I think next time.
Or do you have to be a certain character to use a scroll?
Hang on one sec, Janet. So Janet asked, or Luna asked if we could leave some kind of scroll with them to protect themselves.
I'm not sure what scrolls you have on hand. I don't have many scrolls on hand. I don't keep a lot of scrolls.
I think the best idea is for the dwarves to do what they do best, and is go deeper.
It's like raw still.
I literally just said that, babe.
I had to check.
It's fucking pink.
Then I like the idea of having like trap corridors as well. That's something they're good at too.
Yeah, how fast can the dwarfs make something like that? Cut off a corridor and build
Magic
something above
banana
it?
pistol. There you go.
Like they do like
Bruce would hate us if
like,
we
what's
did
the size,
that.
what's dimensions?
Looks like a banana.
Just big enough to hold them and something like some ammunition to drop below. Like frost bombs or some crap.
Well, between Grimson and Crack,
It'd take them like 2 weeks minimum.
yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, even with like stone shape and alchemy and stuff.
Yeah.
Trying to get it to clear up.
Yeah, it kind of does that sometimes.
All right. Might take 2 weeks. And the time that you guys would take to fix the problems underneath Kraggodan, it might take that long for them to get everything squared away.
Try backing up a little bit. No, crack clear up.
I don't know why it's trying to do that.
So all the time that we were gone, nobody bothered them? Harassed them or anything?
Wouldn't
I
say
feel
that.
like our enemies are gathering their forces and preparing for a large scale.
You. Bet yourself. Probably on camera.
That's all right. That's semi-clear. Point down.
Kind of a close-up lens on it?
Yeah.
That camera.
Go to a different one. We've got 2 others.
How do I get
Second camera.
the second camera up?
Here. Go to present. Extra camera.
Come on, Steve. I thought you had this
I will be
stuff
right
down.
back.
Grog looks scary.
We need to just clone Grog like a couple dozen times.
Then it would need the rest of us.
We need to get him some kind of anti-magic shield so that they can't shrink him again. That sucked.
OBS.
Yeah, it was neat seeing him little though.
Yeah.
I have to figure it out through OBS.
But I like him all
All right.
big and beefy. He ain't
Okay.
paying attention.
So once they're talking about 2 weeks, it'll take a full 2 week period for everything to be worked about, where they have an escape room.
Mhm.
The dwarves will take that much time to do that. Also, in the process, they can shore up the fences with another 30 able-bodied men that know what they're doing, men and women. Most dwarven women are more formidable than most basic warriors out of a town garrison.
Mhm.
She's like, I don't know about this guy. He's the guy.
It's a focusing issue, not a who's on their issue.
For some
Interesting.
reason, we won't focus.
It does that sometimes.
Okay. All right. So we have work orders set up for the next 2 weeks. We're going to set up 40 miners to start working on this escape route, to build us a small room with a collapsible passage. Inside that room, we can have some doors to keep us alive for about a week, 2 weeks.
It's a trap, not a escape room. So the plan is the dwarves run up while the giants get walled off.
Okay.
They'll go up and
Yeah,
like
Grimson was
grade
talking
it.
about it.
so you can drop stuff on them
All right.
and shoot arrows and whatever, and they can't come up and get them. They have to either retreat or figure something out.
I thought the idea was to build both.
For time. But the only thing is, if we regroup, we'll come back in greater.
Yeah. That's when you.
Is there any way they can build this tunnel and have a collapsible floor that's really, really deep so that when they do fall in, it's deeper than they can get out?
For a giant? Giants are fucking
Yeah. I know, but
Like
I mean-
a floor that can only hold like 250 pounds, but anything heavier goes through it.
yeah, so if something bigger goes in, it collapses, and that's like a warning thing. And then they can throw, boulders and whatever else down there, maybe poison. I don't know, but that way they'd have more time to get away because the floor, they don't know the floor is going to collapse when they walk on. It might not get all of them, but it would get a few and give them a good warning that
Do the same thing
somebody's
that
trying to get them.
you're saying. And then instead of dropping boulders, we just drop Grog. Let him go. Let him go.
I don't know. I'd ask Grog if he wants to do that first.
But then again, the other thing I wonder is how big of a force are they going to bring after the place? Like
Oh, yeah.
you could build a pit for like 10, 12 giants maybe, but if they're bringing like 50,
Well, getting rid of 10 is better than getting rid of 0. That's how I'm looking at it. Every one that we can take out is one less that we have to fight when we get there. Oh yeah, see, Crafting Gamer thought that was a good idea.
I say
Set up
we
your
let
acid pit.
them.
Make an acid pit that they fall into.
I say we let them go to work on this plan, and then we go try to deal with this job as fast as we can, and then hopefully we can get back before they get assaulted.
Yeah.
With most of our health intact, I would hope.
Yeah. I mean, because we might make it back and they're still waiting.
Mhm.
I assume if that's how that's going to work out, you guys will then teleport away and off to your friends down at Kraggodan, and then make your way into the former Temple of Loth, where there is a part of a corpse of a beholder there.
Is the eyes missing?
Mhm.
The eyes are missing.
Okay.
Between Dyad, I would think Dyad had ripped those out.
So we're gonna go on the assumption that he did.
That's
Even if he like, oh, I didn't or I forgot to or something, we'll just say
he's a ranger.
you did it. You did it. And your ranger instinct, you
He's
fucking
a
did
ranger.
it. Because of your ranger instinct.
He was probably the first one fondling the eyeballs.
Mhm.
Is Joe here?
Yeah.
He is. Okay.
He's just quiet.
Yeah, Greg's been real quiet.
Well, Greg's playing on his brand new guitar.
I'm telling you, it's like every 2 weeks. It's
I got a new toy. I got a new toy. I got a new toy.
I like it better when Joe has a lot to say.
That's cool.
He needs to get his shit together. And get his ass over here.
Now he hates it over here because he knows this is a campaign day that he probably wouldn't enjoy the 100% of it. And as we teleport off to the city of
Chris and Brooke are here.
yeah,
Puppy.
And a puppy.
And a puppy.
And a puppy.
but then you have there's the problem of we teleport back to Kraggodan, and those dwarves are pretty happy to see you back. And once you have your talk and discussion, then you go about making your way down below. Tate,
Making our way downtown.
They make a knowledge check.
yeah,
Dungeon?
Which one? Dungeon?
dungeoneering.
16.
You got
I have zip on knowledge dungeon. No pluses, but let's see what I roll.
Hamish knows dungeon.
Red Leaf has a 17 on this dungeon.
okay. So anyone can roll.
21 on dungeon. For Hamish.
Alright.
All right.
Oh, that's the one thing I forgot to pull out today. Okay. Fair enough.
So do we all have to roll again?
No, you don't.
No, it's just anyone who wants to.
If Tate is the one that was between him and maybe Crack, they were the ones that had memorized the pathway down to where this thing was.
Not Hamish.
Hamish might know, but
He has knowledge dungeon, so.
What about me?
knowledge dungeons allows you to survive better. It's not really cartography skill.
Okay.
As they craft a plan to get down quickly, Tate unfurls a spell that was slid to him by Bilius. And he's like,
That was a very bad idea.
I have an idea. This spell I'm going to cast a spell on you, Tate says.
Put a spell on you.
What's going to happen? You're going to become weightless. You will rise off the ground.
What?
Then I'm going to cast another spell, and I'm going to direct this through the dungeon. And we're going to get down there a little faster than what we normally would.
Did he just create fast travel?
No. This is a spell from the ancients called Ride the Wind.
Okay, I thought he was like creating fast travel.
No. Usually, we're at the mercy of the wind for speed and direction, so casting this out of doors is really bad. And casting this near geyser vents is really bad too. As he casts that spell everybody does indeed become weightless. They begin to levitate off the ground a little bit, and some of you even drift a few inches because you're catching a draft from somewhere. And with that, Tate casts another spell, Gust of Wind. And that allows you to travel through the 53.8 miles to location of Walth's Tomb within about an hour. As long as you don't roll a 1 on a d20, should be all right.
That's a 1, isn't it?
That's a 5.
Okay.
You guys navigate the corridors. Some of you have never been on a roller coaster before. Let me tell you that really all you need to do is just grab your nuts and squeeze if you're a man. If you're a woman, you may just grab a hold of your ankles and pull yourself down to where you can face your own buttocks and kiss it Buenos Vistas. This is the most terrifying thing you've ever endeavored in the time you've been an adventurer. Allowing Tate to direct the speed and travel with his spell is quite terrifying. This is not something you want to do again, because you're roaring through these caverns, sliding through limestone ducts, going up and over some stalagmites and ducking, dodging stalactites, trying to navigate without smashing your point man diet into a column.
Are we going about 50 miles an hour in a car with no fucking top or front?
Or seatbelt.
Or seatbelts?
Or seatbelt. You have a lap bar, and you have a spot where it's guaranteed to break your nose if you hit.
So it's the Rattler.
Before the Iron Rattler.
Or the Iron Rattler.
The original Rattler. The one that had the billboard outside Fiesta, Texas. If you feel bad,
Just don't
call
ride
my
the
law
backseat.
office.
It's like the Donkey Kong level.
You're a little scared. You for 50 minutes. For 50 minutes, I need all of you to roll a will save for that hour of hell, and DC for that's going to be 23.
Steam got it.
Okay.
Steam's good.
I passed.
As long as you don't roll under 22 or less, you're not going to be shaken.
I rolled a 6.
Oh, I'm shaken. A total of 11.
I got a 6. Do I add anything to it, or is it just the number I rolled?
Plus will save.
That's under your defenses on your abilities page.
Okay, let me see. Trying to look at which one it is. Okay, plus 14.
Okay. If you're shaken at the end of all of this, you'll take a -2 penalty on attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks for the next half hour, because that was fucking scary. And for those of you that have never ridden the Beast, I'm one of those, but I've seen the videos on board that train enough. You feel as if you just went down a ramshackle mine cart to hell.
I rode the Rattler before it opened.
Nice.
That is so interesting, and everyone cares very much.
So I put that in adjustments.
What's I say? Lucky you.
English has remove fear spell, and you can do that one creature plus one additional for 4 levels.
Yeah, that'll be necessary because you guys are kind of fucked. Otherwise.
So he cast that, no one's shaken,
Thank you.
including himself. It's like,
Thank you.
Yeah, the cleric, you guys are going to hear me love on the cleric for a little bit, so go ahead and fill your chest with pride, Luna and Grimson, but you could have a party of four 20th level characters going through something, and you could have a first level cleric accompany them with just like a standard 8 hit points and maybe chainmail, and they typically can cast things that remove conditions that are otherwise real sticklers, real problems for characters to avoid. So just having the ability to do things like that, remove fear, great spell. And I always talk highly about the cleric. Paizo did a good job writing the cleric class.
I like the priest.
The priest isn't bad. It functions best when there's clerics in the world because it offers a more thinker's standpoint.
When I was a kid, I was like, why did I play a caster that can't cast Fireball? And now cleric's one of my favorite classes.
Okay. So once you, I remember that when you were a young kid, Travis.
No, young boy.
No. He was at his uncle's table with like all of his cousins, and there was like 10 of us, 11 of us at the same table. It was wild. Sorry, it was off my head there. So for about an hour, you endure that, and some of you have to have a cleric cast a remove fear spell on you because that's just absolutely wrong.
Hamish took care of it.
Thank you, Hamish. Grog, welcome back. And Grog, you're still muted on your own microphone.
I'm here.
Okay.
No, you're there, not here.
You're not here.
You need to be here.
He's like, I fucking know.
Ain't gonna make me get there any faster.
Where do I find fear and adjustments if I need to enable it again?
It's condition.
Condition?
That's me a pin from that blue.
What do you need, like a pen or
Pen.
like a
Pin. So the ruined city that you were involved with before, once you arrive there, this is the location of the ruined city that you were in. Came in from over here, from a series of twisty passages, many of them alike. Rubble, 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 rubble. Hi, Barney. Hi, Betty. Rubble, 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 rubble.
Hey, Bam.
I always like the adventures of Bam Bam and Pebbles. I did like that cartoon when I was a young kid. The center of all this crap is the remaining structure. Over here, a pair of corridors that go out. The first one on your left, you'll spend about 4 hours exploring through here. And that's when you find that this ends at another small chamber, but as you are trying to ascend from here into here, that's a vertical ascent. And so you have to use spikes and pythons.
Or tie a rope to the tiger and do a spider climb and just kind of do that.
Stian, as you get to the top of the cliff,
red.
as you get to the top of the, you get up there to the top of this cliff, and you're facing this big fucking bat.
So, what's your stealth?
When you're using spider climb, you're not really used to this. This isn't a normal way to get up. as you're hoisting your buddy along, there's a giant bat
He's like, fuck your shenanigans.
that meets you.
Oh, yeah.
He
that's it.
clacks, and you hear that he's trying to speak to you.
Echolocation is on. Who had? Oh, that was Chance that had the talking to people. Comprehend language.
I have a rod of comprehend languages.
That you do. Okay.
Yeah, Grimson, being that he's climbing ability, is kind of hindered being a cleric, and he's not like a super buff cleric. He's dangling underneath you. He doesn't know what you're seeing. You want to tell him that there's a potential threat?
I just see him.
We've got one of the bat things down here. Can you use your rod and yell to him? Don't attack, please. That would be a bad day.
Yes.
Yeah, the best part is I just see him literally dangling. Legs, just stubby little legs in his arms.
Travis, did you hear Chris or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
So didn't we make a deal with these guys?
Some of them. I don't know if this guy's attached to it or not. I can't really understand him.
He don't speak no English. He no habla inglés.
So we're in the middle of climbing right now.
Yeah,
We just need a
Just
comprehensive.
ending.
trying to go up a cliff's face.
I'm basically trying to drag you guys up on a rope.
Uh,
And if you could use your rod and yell up here, that'd be good.
all right. So I pull out the rod, whip it out, and I wave it. Bat creature.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep. The bat thing, after you cast your spell, he says, "What are you doing here?"
I say, we're here to liberate you.
Gives a tiger a stern glance. He says, "We're free, as it is. I mean, there's about 20 of us up here. We're surprised you got up here." Then he looks at your kitty's glowing claws, and
I'm not bad. I'm just impressed.
he's holding his spear like he's ready to jab Stian in the face and skewer his muzzle.
I'll hold up my hand in like that, like the Native American howl thing, and be like, "We're here to parlay." And I'll wave at the party to put their weapons down.
He's like, "I'll let you and the big cat come up here, and we can talk about this, but your friends have to stay down there until we resolve the situation."
I'm just holding on to this fucking rope.
Fair enough.
Now, how are you?
If Stian agrees.
Waist or like in your mouth? Okay. Waist.
Stian pulls you up the rest of the way.
Saving something, all right.
He reels in Grimson like a air bobber.
Or a yo-yo.
Actually, Grimson would be more of a sinker than a bobber.
No one reels in a dwarf.
It's a bigot.
So
So we get to the top.
the creature looks at you and he says, "What do you mean liberate us?"
The eye tyrants.
Not long ago, somebody came to the ruins of our enemy, and there was a big fight.
Yeah, I'll tell them
Go ahead.
we killed the eye tyrant down there.
Yeah, there's another one of those floating around here somewhere.
And you are not serving this eye tyrant then?
Me and the 19 others that are here aren't. No.
Are there any more of your brethren that are under its influence?
Yeah. He says, "How many friends do you have down there? Do you want to bring them up?"
Sure, I'll wave up at them. And then as I wave and as if they actually come up on it, apologize that we fought before.
This is the weirdest part of our adventures yet.
I say I'll tell him that it's tragic that we had to cross swords as enemies when it turns out we should be allies.
Yeah, we probably want to talk about that. And after a little bit of time, some others like him come out. And I'm trying to find the other figures I have for that, but damn it.
I know you have a couple of them.
Yeah.
We have like 4 of them.
Was there some over here too? Did you use an undercloak or something for them?
Yeah.
There are a couple over here.
Yeah, give me that number.
Just 3?
Yeah, these 4. They sent a small delegation up here, and Chance is there with his arms folded across his chest, not knowing what's going on, not paying attention.
Like Guinness.
Pickpocket chance for all of us.
Who's this? Is this Tate? The new Tate?
Yeah.
Okay. It'll take me a while to get used to him again.
That's fine.
This is Red Leaf down here.
Yeah, I recognize the halfling. Okay. So what happened? Why did you attack the beholder and the others? What happened? What was going on with that? They're kind of questioning.
He's the one that can speak the language, so I'm just kind of like,
Okay.
I hear click clacks with my echolocation.
During our exploration, we came under attack when we were exploring, trying to find a path through the roads.
You know, were you trying to find a path for conquest or for some other reason?
Just for trade.
The 4 bat critters, the four is going to get rather excited and chitter amongst themselves, and they say, "Are you here to kill the last eye tyrant? He has sent off for aid, and I believe what he's using is we used to have good relations with the salamanders below, but the salamanders have caused us some grief lately."
So,
What is it that you trade for? What do you need?
Oh, wait. Up until 2 weeks ago, up until a short time had passed, we were having to do the bidding of the eye tyrants. They had caused us numerous amounts of pain, loss, suffering, and many deaths among our kind. We, for the longest time, enjoyed the solitude after the drow had been vanquished because fuck drow.
Fuck drow!
That's all of them just like start screaming something, but that's in their language, so it's very weird. It's a different sound than you guys are used to.
I tell them that truly the only thing that we seek is peaceful passage.
And you're here to trade.
Ultimately, to build a peaceful way to travel through here and to trade with other places. We didn't even realize that you were here, but I'm sure if you needed things that we have and you have things that we like, we could both profit from it.
Well, there's one problem, and it's a fucking beholder.
of course it is.
Oh, we'll take this one out too then, I guess.
So it sounds like we may have mutual goals then. We can get rid of the beholder and you can live in peace.
All I ask is if before we do that, we try to talk with the salamanders, because they are the best users of the magma flows that we have. And so if we need something that they can provide, we want to stay on good terms with them. We're pretty certain that the beholders, these miserable eye tyrants, they're the reason why they have turned against us. And that's a relatively new development.
Are they otherwise an honorable people?
Boy, that's a slippery slope.
I don't know enough about the salamanders to make a judgment.
If dwarven history is anything, the encounters that the dwarves have had with the salamanders have never been good, but the salamanders, for the most part, seek only to exist, and they can use the environment better than what the dwarves can.
So they're a bit of like a wild force of nature.
Yeah, they're mostly going to be neutral affiliation, but they will do everything they can to perpetuate their own, and sometimes that means they will just divert a magma flow into a cavern and destroy a community because they see a community getting too large and the community has made no effort to reach them, contact them, or try to discuss things with them. And so they're gearing up for war. We better flood that cavern with magma before they get too big. And that's what salamanders will do.
So if they're in their own territory, they're not a problem. But if they start intersecting yours, then they're a problem.
Mm-hmm. And if we meet them out in the wilderness, we have to immediately make amends to try to get a delegation to them and discuss, what are you doing here? Here's our intentions. What are you doing? Please don't hurt us. Because they can handle magma. They bathe in it. They wash us with magma and our bones are getting sent down in the limestone corridors.
It's possible to reason with them.
Mm-hmm. It's possible. One of the other Desmondus makes his way up and says, I didn't see anybody come back after the big fight. I took some items out of the ruins. And he opens a small cloth to reveal 20, looks like bricks of silver. They're about 2.5 by 2.5 by 10, and they each weigh 5 pounds. This is what the drow had in their treasury.
Wait, what is it? You're cutting out.
If you're going to work towards getting the salamanders to not be an ally of the beholder, you might want to use this.
What is it?
Bricks of silver.
10 bricks of silver.
Silver. Do they like silver? Is that the thing?
They do. Where the salamanders have gone before, another Desmondu will tell you, where the salamanders have been before, they've encountered undead, and so silver's a great deterrent to that.
Interesting. Is there anything that you need?
We prefer peace.
But what else?
Somebody get rid of this damn beholder.
Okay.
Can you help us with that? I asked Grimson to ask them.
Oh yeah. Is there any aid or information or anything that would help us slay this evil?
Say again. Say again.
Is there any way you can help us slay this evil? Where there's information or tools or anything?
Once you get in contact with the salamanders, we'll follow up behind and make sure that they're okay with us. We don't want a war underground. They would have dominion over us. They have more raw ability to use the resources here than we do.
Well, it sounds like we have our mission then. We need we need diplomacy with the salamanders apparently, and I'm going to explain this to the party. What we've been talking about. What's that?
You should probably take Krog for this.
Can we point out the other Desmodo allies to these ones so that they know where other survivors are?
We'll be more than happy to search for them once you help clear this area.
Okay.
Once you help that, we're thinking that the other Desmodus were put to death.
Well, we found other survivors. You mean those died?
We think those died. It's been 2 weeks since you were here last, since we've heard or hider a contact of yours.
Okay, we need to go kill this guy.
He's taken a lot of liberties since you've left.
We've been out a while, so.
No one can tell me what to do anymore. I am the ultimate authority.
Basically, got power hungry. What a dude.
Yeah. Okay.
That's okay. We'll put a big check real quick. Well, not real quick.
It's a quick hitch.
I'll tell them that I'm pleased that we have an understanding and that we've already reached a certain degree of peace between our people. And we'll take the silver to the salamanders and try to secure some more peace. Do they have, can they draw a map or a guide for where we need to go? Can they explain any hazards that we may encounter on the way to the salamanders?
There is a tunnel above the Drow temple inside the main chamber of that community. That tunnel above the temple was used or was created by the disintegration ray of the beholder.
Interesting. How do we harness that technology for dwarven mining?
I mean, we could probably take his eye.
Yeah.
Ride the salamanders if they're big.
People do their magic thing, and boom, rod of disintegration kind of thing.
So now we got to figure out how we went over the salamanders. But
Well,
it sounds like the beholder might just be down there with them if they're already working for the eye tyrant. I'm just
Maybe
guessing.
we just go in and shout, "We will free you from this beholder," and then start fucking them up and see what they do.
Is that what you guys want to do?
No, don't listen to me.
Well, it would be smart if we could get one salamander off by themselves and talk to it instead of trying to confront a bunch of them.
Well, apparently they need the silver to fight a bunch of undead. So if we can get the silver, maybe we can make a deal.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least get it down there without getting things getting too ugly.
I believe the bat guys we were just talking to gave us 10 bars of silver. So we've
Yeah,
got,
that's what I mean. We've got it.
yeah. So
So we just need to get it to the salamanders and make a deal and hope to not come to arms.
Well, another thing that we can probably throw on the table is if they need help taking out the undead, I don't mind helping because I do have a silver weapon.
Yeah.
I recommend us taking all the silver with us in case they just ambush us and then try to take it.
Well, we do need to take it with us. That's the plan. We've got to take the silver to them.
No, I know, but we don't want them to think we have it all on us. See what I mean? When we're talking to them.
Oh, we'll just tell them while we are there. We'll be like, we're bringing you silver to fight the undead.
Okay.
Something along those lines.
But we require something, we require, and then lay out our terms.
Yeah. I'm just expecting that the Desmondu are saying that they already have some kind of deal with the Eye Tyrant, so there may be some issue with getting through to them. There's no telling how much influence the Eye Tyrant has as
Maybe
far
he
as
has
like
control,
magical influence. Yeah.
So let's basically just, instead of sitting on questions, let's just go ahead and track down and find the salamander.
We know how to get there, right?
See what we're actually working with instead of theoreticals.
Just need to find the disintegration passage and pack up.
Let's roll.
So would we use magic to detect the passage?
We know where it is. They showed us.
Oh, okay. All right.
So I thank the Desmondu for their willingness to speak and for their essentially gifting the silver. It's going to the salamanders. They've been a great help on our journey. Hopefully, our paths will cross again. Farewell.
We'll bring back a few eye stalks for you.
I don't know why that was so funny. Yeah, I really don't.
Grog is like sharpening his sword, forward out of his mind.
It sounds so musical when he does it.
I just see Grog just like that bull Ferdinand in the old cartoon where he's sharpening his horns, waiting on Bugs Bunny to come back.
Fucking love those old cartoons. These new ones suck. Apparently, it got so bad, Cartoon Network is doing a couple hours before Adult Swim now, where it's throwback, and they throw on the old shows that were good. That bad.
I believe that.
They weren't willing to do that before, because they were like, "Oh, these new shows will hold up." Yeah.
Oh wait, the people that used to buy Bud Light have money. They don't need to fucking throw Molotov cocktails at shit. They just don't spend their money.
Weird, huh? How that works? What's with the money? Control the market. I hadn't drank Bud Light in years thanks to Bruce.
Oh,
He showed me good beers. He showed me the good beers. So now I'm spoiled.
I don't like hops. So like,
That's okay. That's why we drink vodka.
right, I guess we go find the salamanders.
Oh, and thanks to you, I fucking addicted to thorns.
Get the elderberry out, I think.
I haven't had that one yet. I'm still working on his Viking because I love that Viking. That was fucking good. The Nightly's not bad.
Yeah,
That's the drive.
good drive.
But
So you head back
if I can't
down
do
the side of the
Viking,
cliff face
sometimes
with
it's
a
sold out.
levitation spell or whatever other magic you want to use, or spikes and
It's sold out.
titans.
That's Sundays and all that.
Then you proceed through the corridor back towards the chamber where the Desmondu had destroyed the drow. And above the drow, you don't want to get salamanders off. Rim shot.
You get one of those little table drums just to do the.
Yay, burners.
So, at the Temple of the Drow, you guys actually do see above in the ceiling there is a soft purplish glow up above you.
Wait, soft purplish?
Yeah. Like there's something like a lichen inside the temple up against the.
Could I do a spellcraft
tunnel
check on
Yeah,
that?
go ahead.
Because that's just purple. Purple's normally not a good color.
I think the just people who live underground have a tendency to cultivate
God, you're tired.
bioluminescent
No purple.
fungi.
Knowledge nature for the lichen.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot knowledge. It's going to be a knowledge nature. This lichen does glow.
22.
Whenever this moss discovers a mineral deposit, it typically will start to glow a purplish color.
37.
So I'll
Yeah,
mention,
I failed my check, so that's just.
I'll mention that to
You're-
Tate, and he'll do a knowledge dungeon. You said minerals?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's going to do a knowledge dungeon for a total of 24.
Okay.
What possible minerals would give that color?
Right now, it's quartz.
Oh, thank God. It's not magic.
Crack will bottles him up.
I just saw purple glowing, and my
Yeah.
immediate thought was spell
Yeah.
of death.
Doc!
Because we know you pull that shit on us too. See, just hiding up in the fucking thing. That's nice.
Wizard sniper.
Exactly, wizard sniper.
So a bunch of quartz for Crimson to note.
Yeah, because he can mine them. Plus, it's a valuable resource.
Well, quartz is really good for those of you that are into spellcasting because what it does is it allows you to use the wonderful evocation spell, Lightning Bolt.
Like I said, valuable resource.
So note that, but that's above you in a tunnel leading away from the Drow enclave here that was destroyed many moons ago.
Many
I need
moons
to
ago.
get more files so I can keep collecting shit like this.
Just have a fucking bag of files.
Well, I have 2 of them with the twilight mushroom spores.
Oh yeah. You need to get it. Like a fucking one of the handy haversacks and fucking the bag of holdings. It's just only bottles. Only bottles.
I can someone will drop these and they'll start killing stuff. And then grow it until it's grown and kill them.
Alright, so these people, as you're crawling through here, you can hear pebbles and other things falling off to the side as you creep through the city.
Now that's us doing the pebbles.
No, there's a movement.
Does
May I do a perception?
Yeah. If you guys want to do perception, you can. This is where Chance comes alive.
oh shit?
Chance,
36.
Chance rolled a natural 20.
Oh,
26. I had the lowest.
So you hear Chance say, "Movement!" And he spins around and he's got his bow drawn, and you can see things trying to get ducked behind. He's like, "Hags! There's hags here!"
Oh yeah, I gotta take off that masterwork longsword from when he fucking made all my shit go away. I still had that attached. Alright. I
on the
know.
map, I'm going to.
He took away my +2 called on it. He's like, yeah, it's just a
Took
longsword.
away one of my wild.
Oh yeah. I can see.
Good thing we have some perceptive people.
The only thing you guys could have done was, I think you could have done a channel positive energy, and that was it.
That's not really a spell. It's fucking.
That's not a spell.
Magic. It's faith based. It's okay. I'll put it.
No, even cleric spell would work.
Well, at least the channeling.
Yeah.
The channeling works. So the spells, no.
Wild shape.
Son of a bitch.
So if we go after this beholder, we need to take it out first.
I couldn't use my force blast. I couldn't. No.
You hear a group of feminine voices bouncing off the rock walls.
First time I played
They're
Sketch
speaking
Master
in
Master.
some form of Aklo or Undercommon.
I got that undercover.
That's under personal, right?
Yeah.
No, it's under personal.
So
I know Aklo.
It sounds like gibberish to me.
Can I use my wand of comprehend languages?
You could.
What are they saying?
What are you doing here? This is our place. We are entitled to pick off the bones of those who fell before you.
Oh, well, I'll yell back and say, we killed one beholder, and now we're off to kill another. And if you interfere, we'll kill all of you as well.
The three of them cackle.
After the beholder has left your body, we might come and use you as donkeys. Go ahead. His entry point is above you. We'll wait. We'll wait to see the last of your members go above in the tunnel above us.
See you, bitches.
Most people don't really want to fuck with hags.
I mean, Yeah. No.
Didn't we almost
Yeah,
have
but Grimson don't give fucks.
Oh
Remember I
yeah.
did.
He vomited.
Straight up. It was that bad.
I got Greg to vomit because he could picture the smell in his head.
You were like, hey, I'm gonna describe this in detail, and yeah, it was fucking sickening. My poor dwarf.
You watched a grown crone look at you with one bony knuckle and with her other bony
It was a
old
nice
hand.
night last night.
What?
You felt your testicles shrivel.
Mm-mm. That was just
So if
so bad.
if you guys want to go up, you're going to use like a mass levitate spell or what?
How high up is this thing?
About 110 foot above you.
The best I got is a fireball,
Oh,
and that doesn't help.
we
It
get
would
one,
help if I
we used one teleport today so far.
Mhm.
So he'll still have. We can teleport up there, and he'll still have a teleport to get up.
Yeah.
So teleport up, be a chance.
Tom will, chance, sure.
As long as I know he'll be happy as long as he has one to escape out with.
Yes, me and myself, I always get one. That's how he is. I always have one.
Kumquat.
Just in case.
The safe word is kumquat, by the way.
And buff spells before we get up there.
Are you still keeping the sheep around?
Fuck yeah.
Fuck you.
Even the sheep come over with us.
The sheep could go in the portable hole if it has to.
What buff spells?
It would die, or yeah, it's in the portable hole.
I thought it was a goat.
Goat, sheep.
Yeah, it's a goat.
Okay.
It's just a miniature as a sheep.
Okay.
Okay, so you said buff spells.
Yes.
Which ones are going on?
Yeah, get your spells off that you want to.
So the spells before we go up are going to be the 10 minutes per level or hour per level type spells.
Like the prayer.
Prayer
Tate
is
says, Mage's Shield.
he's had that up.
Is it
Prayer,
prayer or
not
blessing?
prayer. Those are both rounds per level. It should say on there.
Oh.
So we'll do
well,
that.
Bless is minutes level. Bless itself.
Yeah. Pop
So
blast.
blessing of fervor. We don't want to use that.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
Hamish is casting bless on everyone.
Is that mage armor?
Bless.
Okay. And then no, that's rounds.
You said something about mage's shield was been up.
Mage armor is just on base.
For himself.
Okay, so what all do we have on us?
Like full strength, cast strength.
Blessed so far.
I can put prayer on us too.
We don't want to do prayer yet because that's only rounds per level.
Oh, okay.
By the time we get up there, it'll be half
Gone.
used up.
Okay. Let me see what else I've
That'll
got.
be one once we like have eyes on the area and the enemy. We'll
Yeah.
take care of that.
So bless of fervor, extra attack,
No,
or
just bless.
bless?
Blessing of fervor yet. That's rounds per level.
That's one of those spells that once you get access to that, that's
It
the
smells
game
good,
changer.
Chris. Is it
Not yet.
fuck? I want it. I want the I smell it. My body's like
Yeah, it needs another half hour. I mean, it's still quite pink.
Is somebody eating
raw,
calories?
honey.
Chef Ramsay. It's fucking raw! Fucking raw!
Hamish is going to cast Star
Grog, are you eating pistachios?
So star resistance to speed.
That is not Grog making all the chompy noises.
It's me. I'm eating a popsicle.
Oh,
Is that on camera?
Why is it not on
Wait a minute,
camera?
wait a minute. It's not gonna say that.
what the?
It should be on camera.
Just get a big chunk off the top of this little,
Oh yeah?
You're talking dirty too.
Hold on. I want to boost my viewers.
Eating a little popsicle.
See it. See it.
She's
like,
eating the
I'm
popsicle.
not eating this thing.
Don't forget the tongue.
Thank you for putting up with us, Janet.
Huh?
Fucking
Thank you for putting up with us. You are turning a little redder now.
Oh, you're welcome.
She's like, you wretched, filthy perverts.
I fucking love you.
But I can turn off my mic if it's too noisy.
No.
That game came back.
How about your ASMR Indian fellows? Oh, do it. Use the tongue.
Pay attention to the tip.
I already bit it off.
And everyone viewing just fucking logged off right there.
I have thought that about Janet for years.
They're all cleaning their keyboards off.
Cleaning. This is the most activity it's seen in a while.
Damn it! Rewind. I'm watching this stream after.
What happened to my screen? I don't remember this being.
I missed it.
Six Nations 31 Kings says, Janet's OnlyFans is where she just sits
Someone's probably already doing that, so I don't want to be second.
Wait, if you can make
They don't have a
money doing
trademark.
that,
You don't have a
You have to slide it up your chest really slow before you bite it.
Yes, please.
While you're doing cosplay.
now say
Lots of that.
a wonderful teapot.
Chris, I never get that reaction when I send those videos to you.
To be fair, Greg, you have your shirt off.
To be fair.
That kind of ruins the mood for a lot of things.
She did it again. Quickly though, but she did it again.
So red.
I love having
I swear
Janet
to God,
as a
she's
friend.
actually
and-
lighting up her background.
Oh yeah.
How red she is.
You look like you got
She's
a
a good
sunburn.
She's a good sport.
Yeah. That she is.
Our stupid shenanigans.
Janet, did you have a show last night for the shit show?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry I
Yes.
wasn't there. I was over at Chris's rental. Oh, that's yours.
So I had about 4 people I never seen before, so that was good.
No idea. Knock before you enter.
As you're doing that, I'm going to take her out just a second.
Okay.
Help me up.
She says she's out for you. Walkies. It's also unscrewed.
So the hole is right there behind us.
Yeah.
Came out of. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're on a giant ledge or something.
Pretty much. This is a enclosed cavern area here that you're seeing.
Okay. And those are walls on each side.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you.
Hold on. While Chris is gone, let me grab some things for this.
He noticed it for editing.
Yeah.
Welcome back, fucker. Fucking hits us with a goddamn. God damn it. I can't remember the name of that goddamn thing now. That world eater son of a bitch in our safe haven.
Oh yeah.
That big bastard. What was it? Jurassic? Fuck it.
As you teleport into this area, you see a bunch of stone statues.
Oh, yeah. Stone statues. That always bodes well. They don't come alive or anything. Or,
Wow.
Yeah, we're going to like this in the area.
So that lady that can turn into stone is up here.
You got a lot of people to work with.
Okay.
So another Gorgon.
You don't know if it was a Gorgon or a Medusa.
Or like the other, like a Naga. It was like a Naga, where she has like the snake body. Is there any check we could think of to do on this? Nature, engineering, spellcraft, anything?
Looks like all the reactions on the faces, everybody looks like they were trying to cover their face at the very end. Like they were being face down with something like a basilisk or a...
Basilisk, that's what I was thinking of. Basilisk. Could I do it engineering?
Yeah, you could.
19 plus 32?
19 plus 32?
No, 32.
Oh, 32. Okay. You think that whatever you're looking at, this is the evidence that somebody had the ability to do a flesh to stone spell
Okay, that wouldn't tell me what
or a,
different creatures.
a petrification effect.
Okay,
You don't know if it was, you don't know what the perpetrator was.
well, but would I know what creatures can?
Oh yeah, basilisks, cockatrice, medusa, some varieties of lamia nobles,
Okay, so I'm gonna relay this to the party.
gorgons.
I'm gonna let everybody know here's what we're
Cataclysmus.
possibly looking at. These are the things that can do so with the look. Or cockatrice, I believe it's its breath.
Cockatrice peck.
Can the eye tyrants do it too?
Eye tyrants can do it too.
Oh, yeah. You know what? And that's what we're looking for. So, yeah, my stupid ass. Better.
I mean, we've dealt with a lot of stone, flesh to stone kind of stuff lately, I feel like. What was that? Yeah, that spectral gorgon? That thing was nasty.
Did you need a friend?
Yeah. Across the way?
No, no. Molly's not across the way. That's our neighbors.
Everybody.
Well, if you send a contact to him, he'll be back next month. I don't know how
Remember you
long.
telling me last game?
Yeah.
But he hasn't given me anything definitive yet, but he's supposed to be back.
What?
Because you said he was not definitive. It was supposed to be back. He's supposed to be back.
I don't know if he's coming back permanently or if he's just here on vacation.
Who's this?
One of the previous players
Oh.
named Mike.
Mike
And Liz. They aren't really well loved by like the current group. Paul.
Metagamer. Or
Yeah.
the other one.
Yeah, they're
She was the one with the her old
No.
character had the thing.
No.
No.
that's Winnie and
Yeah.
her
Okay.
husband.
Then I might have met him once.
And we used to game.
Yeah, Mike is the guy who like obliterates people at like board games and stuff. He's the fucking what do I call it gamers? The min maxer.
He's a very big min-maxer.
Yeah.
I can't say much on that.
Okay. Yeah, I mean we are playing Pathfinder.
Yeah. Well, everything he made was min maxed. Everything. Didn't matter if he had leadership. He min maxed it all.
Yeah.
No.
So she didn't pee, but she pooped.
Oh.
Good dog. So White Dragon?
Nope.
Nope.
Stone. These are all stone. I've thrown out that it's possibly the eye tyrant. There are other things that can do so, but more than likely the eye tyrant, since that's what we're hunting.
When you guys see this, I mean, what's your reaction to seeing all these creatures within the cavern here? And you can see like there's little bits of moss lichen that's glowing over here, some over here. You've got another over here. Got a patch of it on the ground, giving some light.
Can we tell by the body structure what kind of dragon, what color dragon that was?
Knowledge Arcana?
Yeah, Knowledge
I'm on it.
Arcana.
That's my highest stat. 23. I rolled a 4.
It looks from the bone structure, it looks like a white dragon.
White. Looks like a white one.
Okay.
Is that good or bad?
You can tell by the horns. You know, there are other ways to tell,
Actually,
but
the
you
white
don't want
dragons are more frilled.
No. You get that though.
Yeah.
There are other ways you can tell, but you don't want to.
What?
34 Knowledge Arcana.
It looks like it's a huge white dragon.
Okay,
One of the older varieties of them.
So I did get.
Oh yeah. Need a smashy smash on that one?
Shit, not
Wait,
again.
wait.
I mean,
That one's turned
it
to
is-
stone, right?
But
Yeah, it's stone.
if we know about white dragons, aren't white dragons? No, I'm thinking of silver.
White dragons are like the barbarians of dragons.
Where's Helga's character at?
No,
They're
red.
the
I
hat.
thought red was the barbarian of dragons.
Ah.
No.
They're the ones that are just so prone to anger and everything.
As Helga starts
I
making
know
her way
they're
over
like
to that.
Idiots prone to anger.
What if it's an illusion?
That would be a dick move by the DM, wouldn't it?
I have Grog smash it.
I mean,
Give him
Grog's
something
got
to
the
do.
our
sword.
DM.
Yeah, he might mess up his sword, and that's probably not a good idea.
So we're looking ahead and we see a big dragon, and it's white.
Am I right?
It's stone.
Oh, it's a stone dragon.
No, it's a
No.
white dragon that's been turned to stone.
And we don't
That's
want.
what I mean. It's stone. It's
It's
made
head.
into a statue.
Its head looks like this.
Okay.
Yeah, we want to take the precaution of breaking it apart, so if it does somehow get unpetrified, if we kill the tyrant, he's not coming after us too.
That's legit.
That'd be a pain in the ass.
Kill Whitey.
Helga gets her towards the dragon, and that's when she sees.
What if I just grab one of the other
Dragon.
statues and just smash the dragon statue with it?
Oh, luckily 2 of them. 2. 2. They said there was 1. They didn't say 2. 2.
You see 2 beholders.
Dick move by the DM, right?
Because 20 spells a turn isn't enough. Need 40.
One of the beholders says something, and you just see
What land?
everything.
Ackland?
It's like a undercommon, and you hear it say,
No.
"Glad to see you arrived. You'll be staying." And at that point, they all
Petrification.
to flesh.
Stone to flesh. Petrification.
Oh shit.
So they're going straight for a stone to flesh on us.
Remember the spell I just showed you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Save me, please. I don't know if I can survive this.
No, the
Fair
one I just showed you, the fire.
Really.
I think your ABC line is what's making this camera go fuzzy on the
Ain't this but
figurines.
I have a feeling I'm going to roll that.
Oh, so it's not.
I know we've only barely met each other.
It's a red.
Oh, it awoke, huh?
Yeah.
You don't have the stamp for it?
No. Somewhere.
Yeah, we're gonna help him out a little.
Oh, it's a red dragon?
It's a red dragon. There you go. I just
How
thought
are we wrong about that?
you had a high roll too.
The bone
I thought maybe
structure.
I was wrong, but
You see, this is Grimson's high wisdom score. The noticing. something seems fishy about this dragon.
And I asked Chance. He
So
said
they
you had
didn't
one more
flesh the stone,
teleport
they
spell,
said
right?
stone to flesh.
Can somebody say kumquat? Right now?
No.
I don't know.
Red
You want me
dragon.
to say it?
Just like that last beholder battle.
I'll say it.
All right, so we're doing.
What I find adorable is that I walk past her little girl, and she licks my leg. She's like, "Will you pet me?"
Oh, he undid them all.
Yeah.
So he was just like, I've got these are actually just my friends.
Yeah.
What a dick.
Awaken.
Awaken, awaken,
Now,
awaken.
the magic numbers shall be rolled for initiative.
5.
Are you curious?
Yeah.
I rolled a 3, got a +2, so.
Wow, Steven.
Does anybody have that you have on here?
I have English and Tate.
Okay, but they're not on here, right?
Not yet.
Oh,
I've got 12 for red leaf.
What's your initiative modifier?
+6.
Okay, so you're going for.
All right. Who rolled the highest? Because Connell would have rolled a 24.
Am I supposed to roll 2?
Roll initiative.
Which one's Connell?
Chance.
Chance
16
4.
And what do I add with it?
initiative.
Okay.
Your initiative modifier.
Under your saves.
I got a 15.
15, and that is Luna. She was. What about your baddies?
I'm noting them down for right now.
Now, are you gonna have 2, or do they just all fall into one?
No, they're not all falling under one.
One main group. So I'm gonna do a group 1 and a main 1. The main are gonna be the beholders, and probably the dragon.
There's actually 3 groups.
Yep.
Okay. So main and group 1 and group 2.
All right.
You just let me know where they fall on that.
Well, anybody roll above 25 on the initiative? Anybody above 25?
Nope.
Okay. The beholders decide to fly out and leave you.
Oh, well, I guess they're not even on the board. That was a waste.
For now.
Goldfish? Did you get a goldfish?
Who was the first in the roster?
So far, Chance. I don't have Helga, Diet, Grimson, or Grog yet, though.
16 for Helga.
16 for Elga.
I got a 16
Luna.
too for Luna.
Elga, what's your initiative modifier?
3.
Luna, what's your initiative modifier 2?
It's a 2. Mhm.
So that's one of your groups.
Ooh. Grog got an unnatural 20.
Grog got an unnatural 20.
So he's below Chance currently.
Okay. All right.
That's Diet and well, I mean Grimson. Is in Diet.
Grimson, what was your initiative?
Travis. Agent Travis.
Travis, do you have your initiative?
You want me to write the numbers next to them? Right now, because that was.
I didn't hear you, Travis.
I'm gonna put them up there.
It's 10.
10? Okay. And Diad, what was your initiative?
22.
Okay.
Okay, so he goes between Chance and Grog.
Yep.
And what about your baddies? Group 1 and Group 2. I know the main guys had the highest.
The dragon goes on 17, and the group will go on 10. Anybody else? What was your initiative there, Brooke?
12.
12. And Stian was what, 5?
I've got everybody in order.
Jesus.
He put me in charge of the board.
You know what we need is I need to have that board available.
Oh no, you're good. I'm just getting it scratched.
No,
All right, there is the.
I wonder, will it
Oh, do you have another nail?
have another nail?
Thing that it's easier to
Never mind.
unless you put a nail through it. But I don't
No.
think you want to do that.
No. Okay, yeah, just like set her up over there so I can.
Well, how about this? Take some room right here.
That bias.
So you have the order. Is everybody in order their? Ta-ta.
All right, Chance, it's your initiative. At that point,
She put me in charge of it. I was having fun.
Chance says, "I'm casting gravity bow."
Chris was like, "I'm not gonna do all the work. You take get your ass to work."
Diane, what are you doing?
Give me a sec. Sorry.
Large person mass and haste.
Did you say meh?
Yeah, I know. So Tybor's gonna do haste, obviously.
Okay.
No one else I would want him to do it other than make sure he's not near the front.
Is that on himself or on everybody, or how's that work?
On all the melee fighters that need it.
Like the big heavy hitters work on the dragon.
And let's see here. Yeah, and Dade is going to cast instant enemy on the dragon.
Okay. Is there a spell resistance check for that?
Nope.
All right.
Nice.
All right. After Dyad, Grog. Hey, girl. I swear she's smaller than I thought she would. Well, she hasn't hit her full size yet either.
I think she has.
You think she has?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I really doubt
If she
that.
gets bigger, it won't be by much.
Okay.
You're the perfect size, dog.
Grog?
Grog, we need you.
Grog, you're muted, I think.
No, he's playing his guitar in the background. And he's saying, "Don't you tell me what to do."
I don't know what you're talking about.
Get busy, bitch.
Grog, get over here.
Okay. You want me to smash somebody? Like the little guy in blue?
Sure.
Since he's right there. I have a 10-foot reach. Ugh.
Charge.
Do I hit with a 25?
With a 25? Yes.
Okay.
You nailed the pilot more.
I rolled a natural 2.
Rolled natural 2.
Yeah, but I got a 25.
Yeah, they're there. They're in the
26 damage.
So 20. What was your total to hit with a two to hit?
My total 2 hit was 25.
25. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what you need. You rolled 26 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah. All right.
How much did I move? Did I only do like a 5-foot step, or I don't know how?
So you moved about 15 feet.
Oh, okay. So 1 attack. Cool. Okay.
Yeah. This red dragon will shuffle over here, and he breathes a cone of
Is he gonna stay there?
snow and ice directly on you, all the way. Holy shit! The only person, nope, he does get the goat.
So everybody?
He gets everybody.
Wait, he said it's
The illusion of that dragon falls off.
Okay. Okay. He had illusion prepared, and it is in fact a big white dragon with a base. Thank goodness.
I think that was an executive decision on the GM part.
Nope. I've
Oh
been
no,
wanting to
the
do
dragon
this.
is in fact a dragon. Good lord, no.
I've been wanting to put this guy to use as a red dragon for a long time.
But you don't know where the base is.
It's in there somewhere.
Well, it's pretty.
Call me when it's
Pretty
time.
stupid.
Hold on just a moment. You guys all have a giant fucking reflex save to make. I need-
This is easy to find.
You can tell you put a lot of work into painting it.
Reflexes.
Yeah.
What's the DC?
Hold on. Oh, God. I know. In the dick.
Uh-oh.
All right.
I'm trying to find the base for it. Because I have this exact dragon with lines on it. Like, well, he's a blue-eyes white dragon. Yeah, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
20 die 4. Okay.
Saving throw is
SR, or the saving throw for this guy is a total.
for his breath weapon.
Yeah, I'll find the breath weapon again. DC 27.
Christ almighty.
Barely. 14 reflex save was plus 14, so 28 for Red League. Just barely.
Ooh, net 20 for Tate.
Nice.
Is that 27?
DC 27.
Okay.
Helga, don't forget your fire resistance stuff.
It's cold resistance, though. That
Or
matters.
cold. Oh, you don't have cold. That's right.
Woo! Just made it. Okay. Bye, Tybor.
Yeah, no cold resist. I got all the other good shit though.
Oh, natural one from Tybor. Great.
What's that damage, Bruce?
And we're using reflex. Is that what it is?
Reflex.
So what is that?
The dragon breathes a blizzard of nasty fucking cold on you. And it creates very heavy snow as its breath coats the cavern, centered on him. And it slows movement to where you have to spend 5 feet per 20 feet of movement per 5 feet.
What if we
Walk-
passed? Oh, sorry.
No, this is just a byproduct of it doing that. And if you pass or not, you're still like hip deep in fucking snow and ice.
Oh, shit.
So you're saying like if we have movement speed of 30, then we can still only go about 5 feet?
5 feet around.
Wow.
Total damage for this SOB. If you made your save for reflex, you're looking at a total that you have of 32. If you failed your save, you got 64 points of ice and snow damage.
So non-lethal?
No, lethal.
Lethal?
It's lethal.
How much if you pass it?
32. You have evasion or no?
I do.
Well, then you take none. 27 for the saving throw.
Yeah, wait for Steven's turn.
I do not have evasion. I thought I did.
Should.
I don't.
Helga.
Yeah.
You're a rogue. How do you not have it?
I don't know.
You gonna try to trudge towards this guy
That gets rid of it.
over here?
I'm unchained.
Which one? I gotta see the
This
camera.
With the blue that's got a big gash on from your buddy.
Improved evasion.
Okay.
Grog already cut
Put your
a
cursor
damn
on-
near arm off of this guy.
further, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Since it's not much else we can do. It's not like we can run away either. So yeah, I'll move my 5 feet and not be able to do anything.
The only thing not covered in snow from that is the goat, and the goat is dead.
Oh, come on.
It died.
Yeah, how much damage was that again?
64 for failure, 32 for passing.
Yeah, Tyler's dead.
Improved evasion, so none.
Okay.
It almost killed Crack. So close.
That's holding okay?
Maybe we can raise somebody if we all survive.
How much if we did make it? Because Cricket made it. It was 30 what?
Cricket should have evasion.
Improved evasion. You got it. You're good.
Should I have gone deeper into those holes?
Always go deeper.
Always go deeper.
No.
Evasion?
Oh,
Okay.
okay,
So-
so
Oh yes. Yep,
I don't
there
know
it
what the
is.
fuck you did with it. There's a little plastic clear piece that's supposed to stick into his, stick it
Not
in.
there.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
I'll have to get back one. I've got 2 snow cone sticks in there by the light.
Get snow cones.
Yeah. Okay. So that happens. Helga, where are you moving to?
I guess towards that one that Grog just slashed.
Okay. Do you have a 10-foot reach, or is it only 5?
I only have 5-foot reach.
Okay.
And
Double
60,
move.
What is that? 40/60, so it's 40 movement speed.
You can move, and you get 1 attack.
Okay, 1 attack.
That's it.
All right. Well, then Helga will take
You
it.
exert yourself getting through this. This is like you're a postal worker in Wisconsin.
Ugh. I gotta be like that.
Because you don't live in San Antonio.
Well, today's a shit day. That was a 1. I rolled a 1.
This is a joyous day.
And then I rolled a 20.
So you didn't fail critically.
Yay! I didn't fail critically, but so I hit. I'm sure, right?
Yes, you didn't critically fail. You failed, but you're not getting like.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. You failed, but not to the point where I have to pick a card and read the effect of what exactly you fucked up so badly.
31 damage.
No, you don't hit him.
Oh, I don't? Oh,
hit.
okay.
You don't critically fail, but you fail.
I see.
The confirmation you rolled a 20 on, if you would have rolled another low number, I would have picked a card with a bad result, and you would have had something happen. Maybe you would have dropped your weapon, or maybe you would have gotten numbness in your hand, or maybe you would have like smacked yourself with the haft of the blade. Something.
Gotcha.
Some way that Lady Luck would completely stiff you.
I think Lady Luck is skipping me right now.
What's going on, puppy? Daddy's at work. What's Cricket doing?
Let's see, where's she at? Can you point at her?
Over here.
Okay, and she can still only move it like 5 feet at a time, huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep her back there.
Okay.
For right now, because nothing she can do really.
All right.
So what's going on the TV?
Look at that screen.
So what dice do I need to roll to see how bad a shape I'm in?
Did you roll your saving throw versus reflex already, or no?
No, because I didn't know for sure if it was supposed to be the golf ball one or the other one that's smaller.
That golf ball one's a D20, and go ahead and add your reflex bonus.
And that'd be 11. I rolled a 6.
Okay, so you
I got-
take 64 damage.
Okay, hold on. I gotta put it in there.
Damn near rip your armor off and take the blessing of the frigid weather straight to your skin.
And I put that in 67. Is that what you said?
64.
64. Okay. 64. Okay. So, what I wanted to try to do is where am I exactly, and who's is it anyone in sight of me? Any of the bad guys?
Right here.
Mm-hmm.
Right there's where Luna's at.
Okay.
And from what you're seeing, everybody that's in your party, except for a couple of them, look worse than what they did at the start of the round.
Yeah.
You yourself could probably use a nice channel positive energy.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not trying
Do
to tell
that
you, but
no, I know, but I was either going to do that or the other one that I just got.
Channel positive would be good.
Okay, I'll do the channel positive then. That's what I'm
Crack
gonna
is
do.
looking bluer than usual.
I'm way down myself, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do one of my channel positive energy.
for all of us that are here, we thank you for showing up today in chat, both on YouTube and on Rumble. My Rumble friends, I especially thank you here, even if you are quiet within the chat. We hope you enjoy the game, even though there's some construction going on in the background. It's all right.
It's only one time.
We'll have to do this again next year whenever I get my house.
Yeah, but that's a couple of years.
All right. So, Janet, are you going to channel positive energy?
Yes.
Okay. If I were you, I would take a 5 to over here, and that way you could completely get him, that's Grog, all the way over to Cricket and Tiber, and make sure you have good coverage on your friend.
Well, move me there, and I'm gonna cast that.
All right, go ahead and hit that channel positive energy. It's working. I'll have to ask my friend Mike about the multiple camera stuff with OBS. Yeah. You don't use OBS, do you? You're lucky. I mean, it's interesting. It's got some merit to it. Regularly. Yeah. Yeah. You guys are.
That's the thing about being short. You either gotta look under or you
Gotta screw it to tighten it up. Okay. All right. Janet, what's that number for channel positive energy?
Well, I'm still trying to find out where I was supposed to put it in at.
Should be like 5 dice 6. You're 11th level, right?
5 of the square ones. Okay, here we go. I'm rolling them. 10, 20. I got a 20 out of all 5 dice.
How much?
20.
Cured for 20. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is she 11th level or is she 10th level?
I'm 11 now. Remember, I just went up.
Add an additional die 6.
Oh, so one more? Okay,
One
hold
more.
on.
Plus,
A 6.
Yeah.
So it's
all right,
26.
so 26. That helps. Yeah. All right. Red leaf.
Red leaf is
Don't forget, it's slow
Snow.
movement.
right. So
Unless you have some way of mitigating that miserable fucking condition.
snow.
He popped haste, didn't he?
Yeah.
We popped haste.
Yeah. You added an additional 30 foot of movement to you, but you're doing 20 squares of movement for 5 feet of movement. It's that fucking miserable.
So I'm gonna take a 5-foot step stealthily. Roll my stealth. $38. I rolled a 3. And then sneak attack on that big dude with the axe. Gravity bow. So I just use the charge on that wand.
Did you already cast it last round or not?
I did not cast it.
Then
So
you'd be casting it this round.
okay, I'm not.
Don't. You would know you at your level.
Uh-huh.
You would know not to drop the sleep pellet or the smoke pellet because you're going to be casting off a wand. It's going to cause the magic to fill the air around you with magical fucking colors.
Hey, there he is.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so I'm just gonna take
Problem with spells.
a sneak attack. So
No, if you're casting gravity bow,
I'm not casting gravity bow.
you're not okay.
No, I'm
And
just
drop
gonna,
the smoke pellet and hit. Go for
Yeah.
it.
all right. So so this is a 1d4 plus 1 plus a 5d6 for sneak attack damage.
When was the Serenity movie party?
That was years ago. Honestly, when I was in town.
Yeah.
And the 1d4 plus 1 is 2.
Which
In the
one?
middle.
Oh, attack. Sorry, attack.
Yeah, what was your attack?
It was a date night for Amanda and I.
Right. That would be
I need a good sized living room.
a 36 to hit.
36 to hit. That'll hit.
And then
I have to set up
2 plus
the old stand.
We
10,
need power for this.
13, 16, 18.
I don't have sound while you're doing that.
Total of 20 points of damage on the dude with the big axe.
What's this? Which one? The burn. One's light and one's the.
Okay, just wait.
But he can plug it into. We still got
Hold on just a moment.
Sorry.
Middle of a big fight. Worried about. Yeah.
Remote. Right there.
Give her a try. Yeah, I got a wall-mounted TV. Didn't even have to pay installation.
Oh, he paid.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I think they
Is
did
that what y'all
that.
did before we got
I
here?
was gonna say I think they did that when I went over to take a rest after carrying everything upstairs.
Hold on. Still don't have sound. Don't be saying important stuff to me yet.
Sweet.
Okay.
You need to put it on the.
Yeah. That is. Okay. All right.
Say something.
I need somebody to do a test.
Janet, you're like the only one not muted.
Hello?
All right.
Oh, hey.
Good deal.
Beautiful.
Was I supposed to mute? I'm sorry.
No. You're not.
We're getting a setup here.
Yeah, I gave the borders.
I just stayed muted just to cut down on background noise. Is it my turn?
Aw. Somebody's meowing to me. Meow.
We got Carrie Fisher. We can carry.
I'm cutting out.
Give me a second screen.
Okay.
Just gotta get used to swiping it which direction it needs to go, which is like 4
Okay.
normally, but
What's going on?
Might have to move the table a little
we're-
closer this way.
I'm doing some tech support over here. They just installed a TV on the wall.
Oh, I see.
Either that or you may have to get your longer HDMI cable in this.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Ta-da! Now for your local weather.
I actually don't want OBS on. How do I go back to that other?
Just StreamYard.
Yeah, just StreamYard.
Kill OBS.
No, not killing it.
What do you mean go to OBS?
I want not that. I mean, yeah, everybody wants that. That's Carrie Fisher in her prime.
So what are you trying to do?
Go back to StreamYard, where I've got StreamYard available on this PC because I'm facing the battle map.
Okay. So
I usually don't look at OBS.
minimize this, or not minimize, just here.
Sorry, guys.
And then drag to the other. Might have to go down.
No, it's this
There
way.
you go, left. Okay.
And OBS.
So you see how he did that?
I usually never split my. Okay.
So to the right is here.
Okay. Good deal.
You saw how he did that, Bruce. So how he did it.
Usually never have. Whenever I have an HDMI cable, I'll have this off to the side while we look at my TV. You'll see it whenever I do that one of these days.
How long is that
Well,
cable?
we know the hookup.
This cable,
It's a 6-footer.
6.
That's a 6.
Yeah.
All right. And I'd like to say thank you, Sion, Kargan,
And
and
I'm out of fucking HDMI people. I was giving those shit.
Warrior
I'm like,
Kitty.
Now I
This
got
one. I don't know where one went. And my power cord for the fucking CPU.
Yeah.
It's probably stolen.
Okay. So
20 points of damage to the guy in the battle axe.
3 HDMI total.
points
Yeah,
roll.
20 points.
Want to roll me a stealth check with a -20 on that
Okay.
because you were trying to shoot and then trying to not be seen so you can.
Yeah. So -20 on the stealth.
Yeah.
So he doesn't see me.
Yep.
Is this the 3 prong?
It's amazing.
That's for the HDMI port. I'm sorry, I'm out.
No.
I had to look for one. But, yeah, it's for the power cord. I have like a big box of cords, and I'm pretty sure I got one of those in there.
The barbarian kind of stares directly at you with a arrow freshly jutting out of his pectorals. Snap.
No, then I yell, you're supposed to push it through, dummy.
I think the joke's on you. He's into that shit.
I stealthily make my way out of his sight, or are you looking right at me?
He's looking right at you. As you try to like slink underneath the snowdrift that's gathering at your hips. He's like, got a funny, ugly look to him.
So when we go back, I want to put more into stealth.
He's like, you.
I can't, because I'm at +11 on.
Medi, we've been playing this game for at least what, 3 years, 2 years?
Well, this
They're
campaign
out.
specifically,
When did you go batshit crazy on the fucking donkey handlers?
Like
21
2 years ago.
Yeah.
At least 2 years ago.
Yeah, that was the end of that campaign.
No. That it was the same people.
It's just the same campaign.
Same
just
campaign.
Completely different character. And I think y'all got new characters. I know you don't.
No, he's the longest survivor in this campaign.
What?
Okay.
I thought the donkey had. Yeah, that was with Henri. That's right. I
Yeah.
remember. Not Brad.
Yeah.
All right.
It was when
Thank
Greg's
you, Ridley.
little
Thaumaturge.
the original.
Armitage, it's your initiative.
Armitage. Okay, so I can't really do much for the first initiative because I need to buff.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do my buff to it's called Dwemer weapon. Thank you.
Okay.
Dwemer weapon. So my Dwemer weapon, which is that, and then I have a movement. So
Yeah, and don't forget the movement sucks because there's a blizzard.
well, with the movement,
I need to bring it. Well, if I connect me.
I have now.
Yes.
I have armor maneuvers.
It's all right.
I just wanted to see the screen.
Blind fight.
It just kills the
And what?
Yeah. What happens?
Best I got is
It kills
blind
the
fire
bandwidth
now.
the more cameras you get going.
Oh.
Between multiple people.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I got lightning reflexes and blind fight, but that's not gonna stop. That's not gonna help me. Sadly.
When you were over there
But
screwing that in, she came and laid down at my feet. I was like, oh.
okay, so about how far can I go on a
You're
30?
going to spend 20 feet of movement for an inch, for 5 feet.
Okay, so I can only move once then, because I have 30.
It's all right. The rest of us are fucked too.
Let me get that blizzard going.
I'll get on that. Don't worry.
Yeah. Team Stan is waiting their turn.
So
Yeah, I'm sorry.
this is like another party that was caught
Okay,
by the.
in any case, can I actually drop the Dwemer weapon then? To do something else?
Yeah, you
whatever
could.
they are.
Okay, so instead of the Dwemer weapon, I'm actually going to cast a. Let me see. I want to say it's Star. Okay, so I'm going to cast Star.
Okay.
Okay, and that's the 20-foot cube that I have like 9 bolts.
Okay.
I do like a D6 plus 1. So. Well, we have little.
The good thing is that I paid for 2 gigabits. It's cheap. It's $100.
That works. Are you guys wired for Google Fiber over here?
Yeah.
Is that what you're using?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna get that this month.
I think you'll like it a lot.
Yeah, because
The amount of tabs you have for streaming fucking midget porn is amazing.
so let me out for a second. Sorry.
The depravity.
Cost as much, and you get more gigabytes.
Yeah. Like I was only getting
Spectrum.
1 gig and then Spectrum.
Yeah, I'm not.
Spectrum, I got 1 gig. It was never 1 gig.
Yeah.
It was
for 6 damage. Yeah, I got a lot of 5s and 6s.
Okay.
What did you attack? Dragon. Nice.
Yeah, I did Starbolt on.
Is there a SR on that?
See, I asked you, you didn't answer.
I apologize.
That was a no.
No, you have to. Yeah, you need to crest his spell resistance. And Medi, the
And so it's
movement
the, first
minus.
number, right?
Okay, they for every 20 feet of movement, they're only getting 5 feet of movement traction out here.
And then if it does go through, he does have to make a force save.
Okay.
To not be dazed.
Where's Alpha?
Well, can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Now, is it
Is the people that we're fighting, or the creatures that we're fighting, are they having the same problem getting through the snow and stuff as we are?
They haven't had a chance to move yet, Janet.
Okay.
You haven't seen that.
All right. I'll wait and find out.
Okay. Confirm. Oh wait, you
That's it.
don't
You want to
really
spell.
have to. It's
Spell.
star distance.
So
Okay. So
the spell did go through. Now he has to make a force save to not be dazed. He still takes the 40.
that'll be fine.
So he still takes the 46.
Yep.
You just see all these what looks like stars coming out of the sky. Eat it.
Eat it. Just eat it.
All right.
That's why I forsook the Dwemer weapon, since I couldn't really move anyway.
Grimson's movement, by the way, is going to be 30 foot around, typically, because he's a dwarf that are usually at 20 feet with armor. But he has a travel domain, so he gets an extra 10 foot of movement every round. That's the benefit of being a cleric. Go ahead,
What?
Travis. No, I was just interpreting that for the person asking.
Oh, I do have the boots as putting and starting, but I didn't know that dwarves got other things.
I thought you had a travel domain.
I think he's earth and strength,
My bad. Okay.
but he does have the boots if that's what you're thinking.
He gets extra 10 feet of movement for that.
You're gonna roll for it.
Well, I'm going to channel positive. So that's the first thing I'm going to do. So I'm going to put out a heal.
Oh, everybody's making fun of me.
All right, there's 21 points of health to whoever's in range of Grimson.
And completely make me look
21.
useless.
21 points of healing for everybody from Crimson.
Yes.
And Crack.
Krag is going to move to his left as far as he can. He can fly. Can he fly in this, or is it a blizzard? Like, how does this work?
It's not rooting him down to the ground. It's not causing any extra winds, but just from that breath weapon being exhaled, you see like all around the dragon, like there's 3.5 feet high, 42 inches of snow, 42-inch deep snow for like 50 feet, and then it tapers off.
Well, he's going to try to essentially just do a quick little flyover so he can kind of get into that corner to his left a little bit, just like 20 or 25 feet towards his left.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Or no, not all. Yeah.
Sample. Go ahead and sample. Go ahead and sample it.
Other way.
I'm
Other side.
getting a full, company.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can break some line of sight with the dragon.
Ah.
I'm actually gonna move this stuff, and I'm gonna move myself over a bit, so that way you have more room to work with the board.
Right there?
Yeah, and then is there? And I'll shoot at who's the closest enemy to me. Is it that guy with the big square shield?
Yeah, the big guy with the big square shield. He's already got a small arrow in him from a certain thief.
What is that guy? What is it?
That looks like a barbarian, a big, nasty, honking barbarian.
Okay, I'm going to shoot a crossbow bolt at him.
Quick question, says Redleaf. Shouldn't we have asked them if they wanted to join the fight against the dragon? Or why are we fighting them? They're another party. Just a thought. Anyone? Should we just say, hey, do you guys want to fight team together and fight this stupid dragon? Or do you guys want to fight us?
I think you're going to do that on your initiative.
No, let's do that on my initiative.
Do we have any buffs on us to hit? Do we have bless?
You got bless. We have bless. Haste.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, does a 25 hit?
Do we have haste too?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's from
Tiber?
Yep.
Bruce, does a 25 hit?
On that big barbarian MF? Yeah.
Okay, I do 8 damage, and I think I am done.
No. It's closer. She will move. She will move. This dwarf. Okay. Now the die rolls. The young lady in a chainmail bikini shoots at Grog with a bow, and I think a 2 is going to miss. The man that Grog hit, and then Helga hit. He swings it. Oh, never mind. The lady, that figure right there, raises her sword, and from her open palm, her free hand. Are you kidding me? Natural 1. Not a critical failure, but failure. And this guy. And hi, Stian. Does a 28 hit you? Okay. Well, this should answer some questions. Are these people friendly or disposed to help you, or are they going to hurt you? Well, I think this should answer.
Well, we did attack first, so.
All right. Stian, you'll take 24 points of cleaving damage. 8 points of unholy damage and 2 points of fire, which I know the fire doesn't do shit to you, but
Am I in there at all?
the girl with the chain weapon, she focuses onto Armitage, and Armitage. Hey, that dice didn't fuck me this time. Imagine that.
It should have.
You'll need to
27.
27 touch.
Oh, touch.
Yeah.
Then no, that's 15.
Okay.
All right, before I actually go back in. What am I getting?
You see a looks like a brownish marker is on your mail, and you swipe at it, and then you realize that above you has opened a plane to the land of bombarding fucking boulders and other large jagged materials. No, she rolled her touch AC. The bombard spell goes off, and you'll suffer a total of 13 damage.
Ooh.
I know, right? Like,
Ow. I always forget what this shit is.
that was the worst roll of combat I've probably done in years. You got the touch. You got the power. Sorry.
Ow.
I love that song. After it's all said and done, you never walk, you never run, you're a winner. You got the moves, you know the streets, break the rules, take the heat, you're nobody's fool. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we're down to Stian.
Okay. So Stian. So what's my cast defensively? I'm gonna have to roll at least a 10.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
You have no idea.
I just turned on the burner. So I just hear fire, fire, and I immediately think, does he have like some weird fucking fire system that I just set off somehow?
That'd be awesome, but no.
So Firestorm.
Okay.
Get it with fire!
This 10-foot square. This 10-foot square. Goes to that one.
I'm sorry, Bruce. I'm hungry.
That one.
Okay.
Like
How'd
I
it
said, I haven't
taste?
eaten breakfast, and I haven't those 2 bananas.
Okay.
So, I'm a little antsy with the smell of pot roast in here.
Go this side. Maybe you should go better. So that square, that square, that square, that square.
If they catch overlapping effects of fire, does it stack or?
It just says shapeable.
Okay.
2 10-foot squares per level.
Okay.
He's not kidding. I read it earlier. He also gets a D6 per level. So 13.
There. That 10-foot square.
Oh my god, he actually has the fire. He's got the fire.
That 10-foot square, and that's going to be a spell resistance on him.
That's fucking awesome.
So I have to roll. Yeah.
Shoulder.
White hot sheets of roaring flame.
So does a 22 beat his SR? All right, so he just ignores it. But all the rest of them will get that. It only lasts the one, so that's going to be.
There you go, Bruce.
What?
I'm using your thing.
You're at your best when the going gets rough. You've been put to the test, but it's never enough.
So for each of those, they're going to get 40 fire damage.
Okay. And I like the fact Masters Maniac Mexico has a Skeletor avatar. We applaud you, sir.
Yeah.
I'd love to know where the heat's coming from. I know that he's doing that in there, and I know I got that going on.
Probably, yeah, the oven.
It just
Oven's
feels.
off. Been
What?
off all day.
Yeah.
Well, the only things that are your pot roast and then
Been
your slow cooker and then the pan. But you only got it 3.5. So I'm doing a seat number.
6 Nations.
Man, did I miss an Optimus Prime moment? As long as it wasn't a Rodimus Prime moment, that's all that matters. Couldn't stand that guy. Okay.
Okay, that's Hamish is going to do.
40 points to each of those guys?
That was the that was Steen's firestorm.
Okay. They don't get a reflex, do they?
Actually, I think they do. 23, I believe it is. Yeah.
I believe the barbarian rolls good.
So 20.
Girl with chain.
Say roll of chain.
Girl with chain.
I think he said roll of chain. Okay, I was gonna say you should be chain. All right, you're good.
Well, that was the single best roll of saving throws I've ever done.
Today's apparently with Chris being back, today's a good day for your dice. It's like, yeah.
No, not really. Last round, the offense just completely tanked. Go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, but your defense is good. Even the games like the defense, it's all about the defense.
Somebody hearing
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe somebody's mic.
So no reflex. Wall of fire from Hamish. So the ones that are on the line, Barbarian, and that, they take 21 points of damage. The ones within 10 feet take 4 points of damage. And those between 10 and 20 feet, 1 point of damage. And spell resistance on the dragon once more. 27?
27 will pass.
Okay, he takes that 21 points of fire damage plus
Gotcha.
whatever per white dragon.
Yeah, white dragon being a bitch.
And then Kate.
Okay.
Oh, and those are facing that way.
All right.
Which. And then Kate's going to.
I'll take this.
No, I didn't do 2 attacks on that guy. Shit, I forgot.
Where is feet? Feet's in the back. So that really won't do. He's got to be able to move somewhere else for that one. So he's within range of doing one thing at least. Spell resistance, I'm sure. Yep. 21 doesn't make it. He tries to cast Hold Monster, but it doesn't go.
All right. Back at the top of the round. Chance.
I think I use spices again.
Do what?
So my stomach is healed to the point where I can eat spicy things and not again. I don't have any more acid reflux. I haven't had it for a while. For about a month, 2 months already.
Nice.
Oh, it's been fucking nice.
Oh, that
I've been
fire.
throwing some spices back on my food again.
Doing all that fire, does that melt a lot of that?
It still continues to whirl around because it's an ongoing effect that'll last for about a full 10 rounds.
Okay.
Based off of all the stuff that he burped out. And normally you have to like use a breath weapon to actually cause a blizzard. His entire goal in life has been able to like cause a blizzard when he exhales. That's why he's short a couple.
Ancient?
Yeah.
What a dude.
Ancient, meaning high XP.
Yeah. All right. Good for you. Good deal.
Why?
You guys want food? It's over there.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, cooked. That's what I meant. Like fully.
And
All right.
then you
Diet?
need sauces and stuff, you know. Too.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to make you wait for so long here.
You're all good. See that dot on the board? There was no one standing next to it. It was like a circle.
Where?
In the kind of an empty space past everyone. Where the dragon originally was. Yeah, that. Is that like a pillar?
That is a patch of bluish purple moss that glows.
Okay, that's not important. Tyler's going to grab Dade and teleport him over next to that. Teleport spell. Hell yeah.
Dade's going to teleport over there?
Yep. Dade and Tyler has to go with him. Because personal touch.
That's heavy.
And then I'm going to charge that dragon because I want them cheeks.
You're going to do what?
Charge the dragon.
You've got snow between here and there.
Yeah. What? Everywhere? Where are we?
It's centered on the dragon, 50-foot radius.
Fucking bastard. Right, never mind. Teleport me right next to that bastard.
You have leap attack?
Why would the...
It's just a thought. Sorry.
Oh.
You can move over to here.
No, I mean like the original teleport over there.
Oh, I thought you teleported over to here.
I was gonna, I didn't know there was snow there.
Yeah.
I thought it was like on us. Sorry.
You want to go back to where you were? Knowing that
Sure.
information?
Yeah. Well, it didn't really change much. I just wanted to be teleported so that Dade is within 10 feet of the dragon.
If you
I
want to have Dyad teleport him onto the dragon, he could.
That works.
Okay.
Question. Would you want to do mass enlarged person before doing that?
I mean,
Wait a minute.
Technically, because Dade hasn't acted yet, you can just do that anyway.
I've been using my gun for not wrong.
No, the
Hit 10th level.
Agrimage gives you that
It's a move
mass
action
enlarged
instead of
person.
standard.
Well, no, I need to shut up. I need to shut up. I'm not
And
thinking.
then at 15.
Do it. Do it.
Syed, whenever you teleport over there, you'll suffer 6 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And go ahead with your full round.
Woo! We're hitting on plus 18s today, boys. It's a 19 to start off with.
Get her done.
Was it fucking... This has been my fucking failure at math. Comes in, it's like 37 or something like that.
37 to hit. Is that what you rolled?
On the first one, yeah.
Yeah, the first one is a hit. You're on the dot.
Woo! Double sixes. Third one, 3. 15 plus 15. 30 damage on the first attack.
Hell yeah. Beat that dragon up.
34 on the second attack to hit.
That misses.
Right, okay. Third attack. Is a...
Where'd you get these?
I'm sorry.
That's a hit, right. Okay, now with that 7. Cool. Fucking hell, these dice like me.
There we go. Oh.
29 damage. And this one's probably not going to hit, but we're going to put it in anyway.
There you go.
Does not hit. Right, 59 damage total.
59?
59 for damage on that first hit?
No, combined on both the hits that did hit.
Okay.
I was about to say, damn.
Grog.
Oh, yeah.
Such a half-orc response.
The guy right next to me is going to take 3 attacks.
Okay.
You said a 25 hit. I rolled a 26.
Hit.
Ah! I dropped my dice. Wait. Okay, so first one is for 27 damage.
Okay.
Second attack. Hit. For 31 damage. And oh, I have 4 attacks, not 3. Okay, natural 18, which is a crit for me. I'm going to try and confirm. Do I confirm? I confirmed with a 28.
Yes.
So double damage.
No. 3
No.
times damage.
3 times damage. Okay.
And you hit him in the face, so part of that's going to probably rip his jaw off.
In the face.
Okay, so 99 damage. And then last attack.
Your fourth attack will cut through him, as your third attack is what stopped him from acting out against you. any further, and after that, you just kind of bury your sword in the snow impotently.
Okay.
Not impotently, but like you hack his arm off. He was already going down, and you just kind of help him.
Dead.
All right. After you finish with that, hey puppy, what are you doing over here? Chilling. After you slaughter that, the dragon must make a decision. Does it cause mass grief to the party, or will it instead? Actually, what it'll do. Go ahead and get an attack of opportunity on it there, Dyad. Just moving.
18 plus 18.
36. Not a hit.
Damn.
Not a hit.
Not a hit.
36 is not a hit.
Nope.
Just to make sure, there's not like blessing the fervor up or anything like that.
I don't think Blessing and Fervor's up, no.
No, just taste.
No.
Was that against his AC?
Yeah. Alright. White Dragon gets momentarily airborne as you whiff with your hammer. The large dragon then comes down foot first on your friend Dyad. AC
Not
40
again.
AC 41.
I wonder if that's me.
Yeah. And does what we call the crush maneuver, which among normal people, that's just a thing that happens in D&D. But don't ever look up crush maneuver on certain websites.
Already have.
All right. 23 points of foot suffocation.
Oh fuck.
This is
How
going
dare
down.
you tell me not to look something up on Google?
Wait, what's happening? Who's getting hit with what?
Your buddy's getting foot smothered, and he's considered grappled.
Who?
Me.
Dyad,
Oh no.
the guy that teleported right over to the dragon, and he'll also suffer 7 points of cold damage. Dyad.
Oh no.
Keep
I
his
know,
mouth
right?
How will I
occupied.
recover from this?
As long as you're in his mouth, he can't.
No. Its foot is like all of Dyad fits under the foot of the dragon.
Oh no. I guess that's better than being eaten. For the moment.
Is it though? I don't know. Being crushed to death doesn't sound great either.
He's distracting the dragon heroically.
Exactly.
I'd like to say thank you to Rumble for letting us host over here today. We're not. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm willing to learn.
This is actually pretty bad. If the dragon swallows the ranger, the diamond dust goes with him.
Probably. See, that's the solution: is that he's not swallowing me; he's crushing me under his foot.
Oh yes. For now.
And luckily, as the diamonds are already dust, they will remain dust when crushed.
True.
And any actual diamonds that he's carrying on him will become diamond dust.
Mm.
See, really, this is just expediting the process.
Seems like an opportunity for Grog to smash the dragon in its head.
Oh man, I feel like somebody needs to firebomb his face.
Hey Helga,
Yeah.
It's all you.
Yeah. I mean, I can only. Has that fire melted enough of the snow for me to move more than 5 feet?
It's turning things into giving everything a nice rhyme to it. So it's getting slick all where you're at. For a full minute, you're going to have a blizzard fighting the fire, which is kind of funny.
So
Acrobatics will be needed for more than 5 feet of travel.
what? Well, yeah, I was gonna say, what's the next closest one for me to smash at?
How about Betty and Perky Bikini Male?
Oh, I was hoping you'd say the metal bikini bitch.
Yeah, it's a little warm over here. You're going to suffer some fire damage because of the firewall.
Ugh, that sucks.
You're 5 foot away from it. You're 1 square off.
As long as she doesn't pass through it, it's fine on her. On that
Oh,
side.
I mean, she had to pass through it because you had it ripping through that one guy. How much damage does she get? 21 points? She has fire resistance, right?
Yeah.
I do.
I love how
17.
13?
17.
17. 17 for Helga, fire.
Jiminy Christmas, really? Fucking friendly fire over here, just like, hey.
It's friendly fire doesn't feel friendly. I'll say that much.
Yeah, I can tell.
Some of it you resist.
Look at your fire resistance stuff.
I got fire resistance. Why? Let's
You're
see.
hungry.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some here in a minute.
Okay.
Oh, so I shouldn't take any damage then.
All right.
Gotcha.
What are you doing to Bikini Boo Betty?
Well, I mean, give me a second here, but obviously I'm gonna smack them things with my hammer. And what is that like the most optimal place for me to be standing? You kind of put me right between those two guys. I would think that I'd go more directly to one.
You have 10 feet of movement for a movement action.
I see.
And they're not flanking you, so.
True, but I don't want to get hit by you both. Whatever. I got this. I got this. All right. Let's get her done. All right. Does a 38 hit?
On her? Absolutely.
Fantastic. So, for 30 damage.
Between the fire and between all the other things going on, it looks like your cut causes a large amount of blood to sprout from her nostrils.
Awesome.
Miss Luna. Luna, you are standing right there behind the tiger.
Mm-hmm. Well, is my channeling of positive energy still working, or do I need to do it again?
You'll need to do it again if you want to trigger again. If you're still hurt.
Yeah, I'm still hurt, and a few others are too, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that again. So hold on. Got to find out where to mark it down again. I keep forgetting every time.
6 dice 6, son.
Okay, hold on. 3, 6. Okay, here we go. 6, 18. got 45. 3 6s in that roll. Woohoo.
Wait. You know, with 6 dice, 6, 45?
Yeah, 6. You said 6 square dice, right?
Yes, ma'am.
I got 3 6s, 2 5s.
That's 28.
Oh, and then a 1.
That's 29.
Oh, 29. I'm sorry. Oh, do I add anything else to it? It's just that, right? Okay. Sorry. I counted the extra 6.
Wait, hold on with that, Jan. Would a healer's blessing figure into that?
Healer's blessing is only on spells.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, so now I got to mark it on here again. Let's see. Trying to remember which one it's under.
My stomach is satisfied.
Here it is.
A little greasy, but it's delicious.
I can handle it now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not mad. I'm happy.
After Luna gives everybody 29 hit points, Red Leaf.
Red Leaf.
Fuck him up! Little guy. Gotta get used to that.
So Red Leaf again, 5-foot step, smoke bomb. You roll stealth. Be a 48 to stealth. And this time, make sure I do 2 attacks on that knucklehead with the axe, the barbarian.
Knucklehead.
I love saying that. Nat 20 plus 20 confirm with a 2. So 40 to hit.
Nice, lively.
The 40 hits, yeah.
Not a critical?
Not a critical.
That's fine. Well, not really, but I understand.
Change that.
Then we're going to do a 5.
With all your bonuses, what's a 2 plus your bonuses make?
What's that?
With all your bonuses, when you roll a natural 2,
Yeah.
what are your bonuses to hit?
22.
Yeah, that's not enough. You need 25 to hit that SOB.
So we're going to go
Yeah, 24, right?
D4 plus 2.
Yeah, roll 22.
Or D4 plus 1, sorry.
I'll take it. 22 to add to it.
4 points plus 6 is 10, 13, 18, 20 points of damage on the first hit. Wait, 1 die didn't fall. 20.
How much?
24 total on the first hit. Second attack, we had 28 to hit.
That's it.
Cool. 28 d4 plus 1, 3 plus 5d6. $11, 12, 13, 14, 20 plus 2, 22. So a total of, I guess, what was it, 44 points of damage altogether?
Yes, sir.
Is he still alive and kicking?
He's not doing well, I'll say that.
Okay, and
You're
then
Busey?
He's not Gary Busey. He's at Will Wheaton right now.
5-foot
Not
step,
doing well, but not too
minus
bad.
20 to stealth back, so he doesn't see me, right?
You have to do that. The smoke pellet would be at the start of your round.
Yeah.
And that would be a move action.
Yeah.
But if you're just doing the stealth to afterwards,
Yeah.
then go ahead.
Minus 20. So that would
You
be
get a full attack.
23 to stealth back. He's looking at me, calling me out.
Yeah.
You.
Amatosh.
Oh shit. Okay. So I'm gonna one more weapon, and I can still only move 5 because that stupid blizzard, right?
Yeah.
Just go ahead and push me 5 foot closer to it.
Okay.
So I got the one more weapon on now. Then,
Crimson, it's your initiative.
Nature.
Does everybody still look pretty bloody around me?
Anybody here below 50 hit points or below half their hit points in the party?
No.
Your goat?
My goat's dead.
We need to reincarnate that goat, see what comes back.
No, we don't.
Sure, why not?
Chance is here with the party climbing that mountain.
I think I'm going to cast.
Does it just change what they come back as, like person-wise or race-wise?
Oh,
Does it change? Does it change what they come back as race-wise?
I'm going to cast Bear's Endurance Mass.
They keep their quests.
Okay, so they just come back different race. Permanent.
How do I swap that over there?
That's why he's a half one now.
Yeah. It's funny.
I'm not understanding how to toggle between these two. I'm on my screen.
Well, why don't you name them like left and right?
How do I know?
Can you rename them?
Oh, just bring cursor all the way to the right.
Oh, all the way to the right. Okay. There we go.
Yeah,
I didn't
that takes
realize.
some getting used to when you got multiple screens.
Okay.
That bad too.
What were you saying, Chris? Travis?
I'm thinking about casting Bear's Endurance Mass.
I don't think you're going to hurt anybody's feelings.
No. Take it.
And then Crack is going to, since I'm hasted. Oh yeah, and also Grimson, if I cast a spell, then can I move forward, like towards Grog at all? Like, how much can I move?
Nothing but movement?
Why this guy share a donkey?
Well, if I just cast that spell and then move.
Specifically the minecart card.
Oh, because we had the right of the wind spell.
Yeah.
If you're doing just one move for the move action, you'll move 1 square for 30 foot.
Okay, that's fine. And then
If you're spending your whole round moving, you can move 15 feet basically.
okay, I'll do that actually. And then Crack is going to fire. And actually, can I drink a potion of True Strike and then fire an explosive missile in 1 round with haste?
Does he have the ability to quaff a potion with a move action, or is that going to be a standard action?
It's a standard action to fire the bolt, and
Doing the potion.
For doing the potion, though.
For the extract.
yeah, if I do the extract, that's what it is. The whatever it is.
The spell.
Yeah,
Is that a move action speed, or is that standard action speed?
I think it's
standard action. Otherwise, pick it as an alchemist ability. If you want to quaff the extract now, you can shoot next round with a +20.
well, I'll just fire with a normal.
Okay.
And what bonuses do we got now? Bless?
Bless.
You have bless, haste, Bear's Endurance.
Does a 28 hit?
On who?
The dragon?
Nope. You need a 37.
Okay.
Sorry, dude.
All right, I'm done.
Are you? I feel like you got some other stuff.
All right. Armitage, the
Oh, he's coming at me, huh?
portal above you.
Oh, even though I moved?
Yeah, it moves with you.
Oh, okay. Also, do everything when you were moving your dice up here.
Okay. You'll take another, looks like 13 points of damage.
13. God damn.
She relocates herself to get out of the fire. This chick will somersault through some of the melting snow, but she only gets to right there to a safe place until Grog sidesteps.
There's no reflex to get through that.
No, there isn't. She was standing on the fire. You were hitting her with. She spins her movement to get out of there.
I need to find that bitch that hit me with that shit.
This lady will spin a move to step back, and then a standard action to slam a potion.
Good idea. I do spellcraft next turn.
Takes 5 points of fire damage still, being within 10 foot.
Shit. She would have wanted to go back there then. Nope. She was right here, so.
How far can she go through that snow?
Only 5 feet.
So she's using a full action to
Move action to do that.
So if she stops outside the 10 foot, but within 20, that's going to be 3 points of damage.
Now the red line, is that the blizzard or is that?
That's the fire.
Wall fire.
Listen, the blizzard goes out
I was just wondering. So,
right pretty much where Chance is at, and like 1 foot behind him, there's like no snow. Behind Chance, Tiber, and Redleaf, yeah. And the fire is not really helping out much by melting everything because this magical blizzard is still pulling cold and ice from the snow that he belched out earlier. She does that.
Question.
Yeah.
Can I do a spellcraft on my next turn to figure out who put that spell over with?
Yeah, it's a girl with a chain.
Okay, so I know who it is.
Yeah.
That's what I'm targeting next.
Okay. Helga, this little dwarf over here cuts into you, AC 28. We didn't lose speed, did we?
I can't tell if she's muted or not. We got the chat on there. Yeah, she's muted.
Helga?
Unmute.
Unmute thyself.
Sorry, mute. Okay. All right.
All right. You get cut on by that big dwarf in front of you that just
For 28 or 28 to your
28 AC.
Yeah.
All right. That's what I need to see. Not cut die. For you, you'll suffer a grand total of 22 damage of physical pain,
That sounds terrible.
and then an additional 10 points of unholy damage.
That sounds even worse.
And do you have frost resistance?
So let's see. With the it says fire. So no, I guess not.
All right. You'll take another 5 points of frost.
Okay.
I think that's everybody in the back half. All right.
Okay. So, my turn.
Nope.
Or no.
It'll be Stian.
All right, Steve.
Right, Steven's going to attack the one in front of him.
Okay.
That he's standing in that fire still, so
It doesn't seem to be taking much damage from it.
even still, it's going to be
He's still taking damage.
22 points of fire damage if you stand in that.
Okay.
With whatever resistance. So Steven's going to do the first claw. Will be 33 to hit. Yeah.
Hmm?
Later. It's delicious.
Not bad.
Second claw. 31 hits.
31 hits.
All right. 15 damage for the second claw. Roll on that grapple. 30 to grapple.
30 to grapple. That does kick off the grapple.
Okay.
Do we have any of our people over in front of the dragon right now?
You have what?
I see 3 pigs in front of the dragon.
You got Helga.
Just Helga.
Helga, you got Dad underneath the dragon, and 2 of followers there.
Okay. This is the areas of 20-foot
And
radius spread.
bites.
So maybe if we're gonna hit, the dragon and one of the enemies.
27.
27 damage.
The hit.
27 hits. Because he's grappled, his AC drops to 23.
That's 41 damage plus 3 bleed damage. From Stian on that guy.
That actually causes him to stop resisting.
Are you having an emergency?
I'm just thirsty.
No.
I'm on a purge of alcohol right now. I need to clean out. So,
The joke there was,
emergency, yeah. Good job, Stan, for killing off. What?
why, the doctor or what?
No, it's just I do this every year.
Okay.
Okay.
Last year I did it for 30 days, or this year I'm doing 45 days.
Okay, so you upped it another 15.
Hamish is going to try and do Holy Smite. SR is not going to be easy.
What's the deadline?
26.
Nope. I assume you're going for the dragon, which that's not going to work.
Yeah.
That's an AoE though. You got some other people in there.
Now, spare resistance doesn't play if I don't hit him directly, right?
It'll still not affect him. If you hit him with a fireball spell
But
AoE,
not direct.
it'll go off. It'll just not affect him.
Okay.
DC 18 will save for those around it. I think it would just hit that one. 20-foot radius. Maybe the both of them. I don't know.
All right. What's the damage after the save goes off?
It's either just evil.
Mm-hmm.
2 caster levels, so 5, 8. That's 22, and they're blind if they fail.
They don't seem like they're blind.
And Tate is going to cast Rage on Stian, Grimson, and Grog.
You hear that, Grimson and Grog? You're now raging.
Rage! Does that spell prevent people from casting spells?
Nope.
They just get the bonuses of rage.
Okay.
But they're still mindful.
And they don't get fatigued after the spell.
The benefits of rage without the drop. But of course you have to cast it. So there is a little bit of a drawback instead of
Right. It's only like 3.5 hours, 3 hours, 50 minutes. And that's the end of the second round of combat. But to my Jewish accountant team, go ahead, guys, rotate out and get your new replacements in. Here's the map for round 3. Starting off round 3, Chance.
Come on, take a chance.
This is starting to be like my old ping pong table when I was a kid. Like after the years, the thing gets this concave and everything's just rolling to the center.
Okay.
It's really our fault because we keep leaning on it, Greg. All right.
Why are you looking at me?
Not you. Greg, Big Greg's the one that made it. You see three arrows from Chance go wide. If I could only roll above a 4.
What happened to the table?
You know, I'm not gonna
It just rolls to the center.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to take off for a little bit. Well, not really. I'm gonna have my phone with me. I'm gonna be watching and listening, but I have to get on the road and go pick up my dog. So I don't know if you want me to get my turn out of the way or what.
Yeah, go ahead.
He's not that far down.
Okay, so I'd go ahead and head over to the dragon. Is Dade still under the claw?
You really can't reach the dragon with the fucking snow being the way it is.
Oh, that was my question. Does that count as being tangled or grappled?
Who's a free movement?
The for who?
For me, does the snow count as being tangled?
Nope.
Okay.
It is slow movement.
Okay.
You can make a movement. You can make a move action over here to this little thing, and smack her with the business end of that weapon. No.
Wait, I can make it to which one?
This one right here.
Oh, I didn't see that little guy. Okay.
Okay, Dr. Disrespect.
What? What is going on?
I'm 6'8". This is like I'm at a convention. Everybody's chest high or smaller.
No, he couldn't see through the camera.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't see through the camera.
I looked at the camera. I'm like, oh, I can't see.
Okay. I rolled a 34.
Yeah, that'll hit her if he's grappled.
Okay, for 32 points of damage.
You know, it comes handy.
And I only shifted like 5 feet, right?
Yeah, but it counts as 20 foot of movement because of the way this blizzard fucks the snow over.
Okay, so I only get 1 attack, is what you're saying?
One attack.
Okay. That is my turn, and I'll be gone for a while.
All right.
Yeah, he's on our way out.
Okay. I thought that was just one of his things.
I guess we could always take a short break before it's his turn again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Between Chance and Grog is Dyad.
Mm-hmm.
Dyad, go ahead.
Joe, kitty cat.
Yeah. Hello.
Joe.
Fly.
Oh, sorry.
Can't take anyone with you though. Just you and your stuff.
Right, so presumably, I think I know where I am anyway.
A large person, buddy.
I know, that's the plan. Now, do we do mass or do heightened? There's the question. Because I still don't know what heightened does.
Heightened means it's
Harder to save against.
Yeah.
It boosts the saving throw up by 2.
no.
It does.
Yeah, it does. But that doesn't matter. So, but it makes it 20th level. That's what it is.
Oh.
So yeah, you can cast that on a lot of people. Like Helga right now would be good.
Yeah, we'll do that. Or supersizing everyone. So,
Are you guys hearing any wind noise on the microphone?
No, I don't hear it.
Okay.
I love these fans.
Okay, that could help. Boots of solid footing. You get up to 10 rounds a day of.
So you're gonna enlarge person?
Where you
Yep.
get
I don't know how many people that is.
Where'd you put them at?
I haven't seen.
Creature per level. I think that's it. Everyone who wants it can get it.
Yeah.
Large bases. The circle.
Myself included.
Oh.
Yeah.
What does that do to? What would that do to me? How will that help me?
You would? Because there's one in your room that pulled out.
Okay.
Suddenly you see the dragon trip over and a giant.
For you, it'll give you a bonus to your strength, I think. If you, what is it? Enlarged person?
Yes.
On her butt.
If you go to adjustments, the adjust tab, if
Okay.
enlarged person should be there. If it's not, you gotta input it.
If it should be there, it's a core spell.
Well, it has to be input.
Oh.
I might have put it in.
Okay. You don't have the circular bases though.
I haven't seen it.
I don't see it. I see a bunch of other stuff, but I don't see enlarge.
Okay.
Go ahead and tell her.
So you just type in add new adjustment.
Yes.
You know what? That's what I need right there. It's the winter jarl. So I can turn into a frost giant one for that. -2.
So anyway, everyone's going to enlarge person, and then Tybor is going to hit that dragon with a ray of life suppression.
+4 natural armor, low life, rock catching.
Ray of life suppression.
20.
Yeah, that's a late.
Stop resisting! Stop resisting! He does have spell resistance if he has it, which I'm definitely sure he does. Saving throw DC 21, 42 halves.
Yeah, you got it with spell resistance. You have to beat. What'd you roll?
Oh damn. Roll day 19 plus. Was that plus? What is that plus?
Caster level.
It's
Everybody getting in so close.
it should be versus SR plus a number.
Plus 11, so that's 30.
All right, I got a quick save for fortitude.
This isn't that hard. It's a dragon.
Okay, there I go.
Like, here's a number.
It's a number because it's a fucking Chessex dice. Like I can't tell. All right, what's the saving throw? 24.
21, I think.
All right.
42 halves.
All right, the ray of life suppression. You got. What's the con damage?
Oh, good. There we go. 4 plus 4. That's 8, or half is 4.
All right, 4 it is.
That's still 4 con.
4 con damage. Fuck you.
I know, right?
Hey, that's a big difference.
Shit.
That's 2 fucking HP alone. You just lost.
Yeah. Unless on fortitude saves in the future. What's up, young girl? You okay?
You look sad.
You know a spell is powerful when the DM plans to prevent its use in future encounters.
No, I'm okay with ray of life suppression. It gives a fucking save. If the case ship second level.
Touch of idiocy?
Yeah, that's
I
like the
love that
dumbest.
one.
That spell I might just strike off the books because they can't fucking write it right. I'll rewrite it for you. Here you go. It offers a save.
Very new.
This offers a save. It's 4th level.
Yeah.
That one doesn't.
I know.
This has a touch attack. That one does. Why does a second level spell have more capacity than
Because
this?
the squishy has to get close.
That the squishy has to get close. Yes, but still there should be a save involved. Good job, Joe. You essentially did 42 points of damage to that thing with that spell.
Question.
Hey, don't feel me. Say again?
This is a frost dragon. Right?
Yeah, white dragon.
So wouldn't it have a extra damage down to it because of fire?
Hmm?
As a weakness?
Yeah. You think I've not been taking that into account?
No, I don't.
Okay. All right.
No, I don't.
You can get over his fire resistance. You can do whatever you want to him, but you have to hit over that first. After Diet goes and Tiber hits that. By the way, Diet, what was your escape artist or combat maneuver bonus that you did?
Oh, forgot about that.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're gonna take more mommy stepping on your face suffocation damage.
Well, I just got large sized up, so this isn't going to go too well. The
Speeds are really nice.
See, the plan is while I'm down here, I'm going to invoke the powers of my Irish ancestors and plant a car bomb in the exhaust pipe of this dragon. It's going to be a no, I think. Plus 14, another 30 somehow.
30. You probably want to check that dice and throw it off the balcony.
I just rolled the 16. Why would I throw it off a balcony?
You need to beat a 44.
Oh, well, then I'm not going to do it then, am I?
He needs to beat a 44 to not be so fucking struck by this foot.
I don't think anybody can get to that.
I'd have to roll a crit, and even then I'd fucking barely make it.
So I put them that don't have larger figs.
Yeah, in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. The Dargan continues to step on Joe. He's not struggling out of it. Not hard enough, at least. Joe, you'll take 27 damage from the foot.
This is a cool ass ring.
And then everybody else, you get freezing fog.
Will save? A reflex save?
Whoops.
Sounds like a punch for a fortune save.
Freezing fog, no saving throw, no spell resistance.
Really?
This is a mass, like solid fog, but it slows you down. It deals 2d6 points of cold damage.
It's lethal?
Yeah,
How many points?
hold on. 11 points of damage to everybody in the room.
Okay.
No saves.
No saves.
She dies. If Stian like farts too hard on a barbarian corpse, he shatters. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Wall of fire, let's burn that fog away.
White dragons suck. All right, guys. So. After the dragon does his action, Helga, you see your friend twitching underneath the dragon's bulk, but there's this dwarf that's really good at smacking you around and calling you Susan.
Well, that dwarf's going to need to get smacked back. It's in range, right? I don't have to move.
Yep, you've grown to accommodate this inadequacy.
That's
Also,
fantastic.
Is the fire going to hurt Helga?
No.
Okay.
Not with her resistance. You have enlarged person on?
I sure do.
How much damage does your thing do now?
It does 4d6
I like
plus
that.
22.
Hey, same.
So, and I get 2 hits because I'm not going anywhere. So, let's do this. I'm assuming 37 hits. And I'm pretty sure a 41 hits. Now,
gonna be fun.
Actually, grabbing the vine, because I think I need to eat that. Probably no effect rate. Overripe almost.
So the first batch of damage is 37.
37?
37 for the first batch of damage.
That's all Dr. Pepper in there. Yeah. Was it good?
All right.
And 34 for the second attack.
71 points in one round. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. It could be better, but I'll take it.
Beautiful.
With that fog, can I still see that dragon?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be nice if we could go more than 5 feet each frickin' round. I'd be able to help our friend.
So. Okay. You strike the dwarf twice. You see a fine rivulet of blood coming off his face. Go ahead and be happy knocking him down past 50% of his hit points. Luna.
Do we still have a bunch of people that are injured?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, well, I want to do another channel positive energy again.
That'd be a good idea since the fog is now going to do 2d6 damage to you. For the next minute.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I always forget which one it's under.
Your channel positive energy is 6d6.
No, I know, but I mean, where on the board to click it off?
It's on the in-play tab.
In play. Okay, I'm on the right one then. So here we go. $28.
Is that to everybody?
Yep. Everyone that is around me or in the range.
30 foot within Luna.
Yep.
Am I in range?
Grog will not get that. Grog
Sorry.
or Helga.
Yeah,
Not Grog, not Helga.
Sorry.
You tried. Thanks anyway.
By the way, for those of you that became medium-sized after being small-sized, seeing Luna as a large woman,
Intriguing. To say the least. I'm totally not looking up.
I am.
Who's up?
now that Red Leaf is seated, it's Red Leaf.
All right. Cool.
That's a cool ring.
Well, tell myself.
You kickers?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like it. Next up, oh, because I went up in size myself, went down to 30. And 7,
There's,
37 to go ahead.
Freezing fog. Hold on. You need to make an acrobatics check.
I think because Chris is in the bathroom, she's like, "Where'd you go,
Yeah.
Dad?"
Yeah.
38 for acrobatics. 19 plus 19.
That'll be good.
And then stealthily, first attack. $22 does not hit. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm aiming for this Chicky Pie with the chain weapon.
You'll need to hit her better than that.
Okay. So first attack misses.
Yes, sir.
26.
26 on her is going to miss. You need an excess of 28.
All right. And
AC
can she
28.
see me through the ice fog? Do I need to
Not
make...
as well as you can see her.
Okay. So let me do the negative 20 stealth back. So this will be a plus 10. 24.
She stares right at you.
I go like this.
You'll need to find new tricks. She's onto you. Good luck. That's banned in the game. Not banned. You got to build it.
What's that?
Ring of Freedom of Movement.
Is this Blizzard, or is it an ice wall, or is it a spell, or is it just like from the breath weapon?
It's a special ability that the dragon gets.
Why so
Ancient
good?
white dragons are dicks.
I think it's because he's not trained. That's why he doesn't want to.
And this might be bigger than ancient. Ooh, great one. All right. Red Leaf. It's now over to Thermitage. Armitage.
Oh, shit. Okay. I can't really do too much, but all the enemies that we have left. We have the chain lady, right?
Mhm.
And we got the dragon. Any other enemies that I can see? This guy and this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. So all of them.
Hey.
I gotta make some save DCs.
Puppy.
But I'm doing deep slumber. I'm casting deep slumber.
They're not willing.
I know they're not willing. For, I guess, the dragon save DC. They're SR.
It's going to be immune to that. It's an enchantment.
The other 3, 4,
What's the max hit dice?
10.
Yeah. All right, 16, 17, and a natural 20 on the saves. So
Natural 20 works, 16, 17 fail.
that's not with bonuses.
Oh, and you didn't say that.
I
You said 16,
no.
17.
I rolled a 16, a 17, and a natural 20, not including their bonuses. That's like.
So you gotta save that. Okay, well, that was down the shitter.
Yeah.
That was a round. So yeah, that was my turn.
Good shot. But
And of course I rolled on the SR too. Real good.
okay. This is a white dragon chronos. That's what they call them. Chromatic is the term. So you have red, green, blue, black, and white. Those are the 5 main dragons in D&D that are bad guys. Okay, next round, or next group here is Grimson.
Yes.
It's your initiative.
Hmm.
And here you are, in all your glory.
Yes, glorious. If I cast protection from energy communal, how many people can I touch? Because I'm large, right? So I have a reach.
You have a 10-foot reach. You can get 1, 2. You got 3 with Grog, 4 with Helga or Cricket.
Can I move and then also, like, can I position myself? Can I reach Helga and cast it and still get Stian and Grog, maybe?
Yeah.
5 feet, or how far is he going?
He's got good at reach.
Oh, he's way up here.
Yeah.
Unless he moves further that way, can't get Helga.
Okay.
And I guess I'll do cold, right?
Yeah. Yep.
So yeah, I'll do that and try to get in the best position to get as many people as I can. And myself, of course, I guess. And then Crack will just drink True Strike, and then it's probably good over there. And then I think that's all I can do.
What level are you, Travis?
I just made 12th level.
Okay.
If the dragon's magic resistance doesn't stop it, then yeah, that would be a problem for the dragon.
I did brother bit. I did brother bit. Yeah, I heard from you.
All right. After Grimson finishes up, full attack on Helga from the dwarf. All right. Only the first attack will go through to Helga.
It does what?
Only the first attack slides through on Helga. AC 38 on Helga for the first attack, AC 23 and AC 21 on second and third attacks. So,
Okay,
what?
so the first one was AC 30 something. So yeah, that clearly hits me. What was the other one?
AC 23, then AC 21.
Yeah, they all hit.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, cool. Well, that's a DM board.
How heavy is
Kind of heavy.
20 pounds.
Full dice. Sweet.
it?
Hey, here's one.
How much damage is that, Bruce?
Say again.
How much damage was that?
The damage on that from before, or for that first attack, is going to be a total of 24 points of bludgeoning, cleaving damage, an additional 11 points of unholy damage, and 5 points of cold damage. The lady with the chain is move action. Continues to focus her bombardment on Armitage.
Yeah, of course.
Got this for 5 rounds. We'll take another 13 points. Guess I'll be fucking dice roll.
Keep going.
All right with it.
Yeah, I know.
Exactly. You get a magic
Let's
missile.
see. She will step closer to Grog. Yeah. When Grog gets back, he's taking a 30-point hit. Alright. Okay. Top of the round, we've got back to Chance. What?
Top of the round.
Yeah, we did Red Leaf, Crimson to Group 2. Oh, I'm sorry, Stan, you're down there.
I know I'm hiding or something. Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Not scared, trust me.
All right.
Round 6, I got to pop the beholders out because they're probably more bad guys.
So.
Oh, they're fine where they are. All right.
Ooh. Okay.
You get that lizard to go for you though. How many rounds is that last?
10. Lasts for a full minute.
One round.
3.
You go first.
So SR 32.
SR 32 clear.
DC 21 fort save.
Why so low?
Why so low?
Why so? Yeah, I rolled a fucking 23.
Why so low?
I know. What's the save?
DC 21.
So
Yeah.
if I pass it, what happens?
Nothing.
Okay.
You don't turn into a fucking goat. Because you took my goat, asshole.
He was trying to transfer polymorph.
Maybe we could cast Breath of Life on the goat.
The
Reincarnate the goat.
no, hold on. The ray of life suppression, the docked off from the fortitude.
Oh yeah.
You rolled a 21.
So that still passes?
It still passes.
Yeah,
It's like armor class.
Yeah.
He lost a full fucking 4 goddamn times. Don't forget that in your rolls.
It's good, but still.
Likes to press him again. He keeps pressing him.
Yeah, no shit. We know how far down. Helga, how far down are you?
I am. I'm at 67
Out of
Over 100.
out of 157.
Okay. I'm gonna do something really cool for you.
I like the sound of that. What you got?
You heal. What was that? $165 points of damage.
Holy shit, that was cool.
Jesus Christ!
Steen's my new boo.
That's definitely he just like threw you a bottle of 1901 Coke with the cocaine that's still in it.
What was that? 160 what?
165.
Dang.
Wow.
AKA all of it.
And future note for Luna, if you cast that spell at 11th level, you do the same thing. 165.
Me and Steen are buddies forever.
And Faith is going to do Arcane Bonds to recast the spell you cast.
I'm sorry. Did you say something to me? I would just stepped out of the room for a second.
No, it's all right. With your healer's blessing, if you ever cast heal on someone,
Not yet.
Instead of doing only 110 heal, it does 165
Oh, wow. Okay.
because
That's
of your
awesome.
healer's blessing.
That's great. Thanks for telling me.
Yeah, I didn't. All right, that's my 3. All right.
That's what he wants. He wants us to listen for the beholders come back.
I know. So,
Chance will let loose 4 arrows. Just got them on haste. Jesus, dude, can't you roll?
Are we all hasty?
should still be, yeah.
I get 4. Absolutely.
Maybe I should enlarge myself.
Hmm?
I said maybe I should enlarge myself. I do have one.
You see 3 out of 4 arrows hit their mark on the dwarf, and Chance blows a kiss to Helga.
Sounds about right.
Because that's what he would do. All right. Diet, it's your initiative.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm still stuck under here. I am now large. Let me just do something real quick. There we go. Lovely. I can still make the one attack, can't I?
You can't make any attacks until you get free.
No.
'Cause you're
Okay.
big. It's not a light weapon.
Unless you use your gauntlet.
Punch him in the face.
You know, that's not the worst idea.
Just do a quick ball slap on him. You won't mind.
See if I can actually hit said ball
decided-
flap.
Bruce decided to be a meanie today. He's like, Chris is back and he's at the table. We gotta pull out the big mean guys.
Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter. Fuck you. Wait, okay. So how are we rolling crits again?
You got to roll critical threat
I did.
for your weapon. Then you got to confirm it with an actual attack roll that would actually hit.
To confirm the victim.
So you changed up how critical work?
That's how they always work. You have to roll
Oh, okay.
critical
No,
threat. You have to roll
I thought
critical
you-
threat and
I
then
thought you-
confirm it with an actual hit.
yeah,
Well, I know a 28 doesn't actually confirm, so I do hit, but I don't.
How's it working now? Like it sounded like you would change those. I thought it was fine before.
14 non-lethal damage to that dragon's balls.
With your gauntlet, don't you do regular damage?
Oh yeah. That's also +5, so 19 lethal damage to that dragon's balls.
I think that doubles since it's his balls. Testicular torsion.
It's this dragon is not got balls. It's a female dragon.
Oh, and then
I've
you
only
pulled that out
been
of your
saying
ass.
this the whole combat.
Oh, bullshit. You pulled that out of your ass.
No,
I didn't hear it.
Exactly.
Punch it in the ovaries.
she does her foot smother.
I don't pay attention to pronouns
You said
anymore.
You
I
said-
can't help it. The Air Force touched you in your no-no place in 2022.
I say we check the tape. I feel like you've been saying it. The
I'm
drug-
going to slap her soul balls that she's got from being an entity. Fucking ethereally, I'm going to summon balls for me to punch.
Punch it in its egg maker.
Like, I don't know where the punch is going, but it's going somewhere and it's hurting.
All right, Grog.
Drug.
I think he's still gone.
Yeah, he's still gone. He's
Yeah, but I thought he was watching. He said he was going to watch.
No, dragon is just a really overgrown chicken.
Grog focuses on the little girl.
Hiya.
Hold on, you're forgetting someone.
Damn, Grog, you suck.
No, I used to.
Bruce,
Say again.
Tybor,
Oh, what's Tybor doing?
Fireball,
Fireball.
lay energy bolt. Slightly different so that I don't get caught in it. Woohoo!
Okay, so he's trying to cast it off the side, and you've got plenty of space to do that I need you to roll a very big fucking SR against the dragon.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that's not bad. Fucking this dice. You told me to throw this dice away, but the answer is fuck you. So 29.
All right, what's damage?
A lot, a fucking lot.
Well, I'm gonna have to get my good dice for this because it's per level. And was he 9 now?
I think the foot on top of you would have said, like, pull out the good dice a while ago.
I mean, I didn't pull out the good dice. Those good dice were already out. This is me you're talking about here.
He's like, I need the better dice.
Well, these ones have been doing not bad. Right, so
Oh yeah.
96 fire damage.
Yeah. Get him.
Woo!
996.
No, 96. 96.
I thought he.
No. It was 996. Yeah.
Yes, 900. Just shy of 1,000 damage. It is now gone.
Because then they could do that to us.
It's a chick dragon. Yes.
Jesus Christ. That is potentially the best roll I've ever got.
Carrying color.
We needed it.
Okay, let's calculate this.
We needed it to go.
3 6s.
Carrying color.
Yes.
45 fire damage.
What the hell?
So 96 plus 45?
No, 45 fire damage.
Oh, gotcha.
9 d6s, which
Oh,
rolled
gotcha.
out to 45 fire damage.
You'll have to forgive me. My hearing, it's a thing.
You're all right.
It's freaking hysterical.
What in the heck is this?
It's a miserable. say it's hell. I'll copy that so we can share that in the chat because that's just wrong. That's what the dragon just did.
Look like a bunch of hot babes.
Yeah.
I feel like that should be the chant at every, special rainbow storybook hour.
Oh my
Or
god.
women's restrooms whenever a dude walks in. Okay. All right. It's just how your back is. Okay. Cronus is like hot babes. Right. Okay. So Grog,
puts a lot of hurt on that little armed girl. And with the roster I've got here, the point total, he slices her in half on the last hit. So that's one less of those people.
So how many do we have left?
You got this dickhead bitch over here, and you've got that big Dargon over there, and that's about it.
How did the 45 fire damage affect said Dargon?
The Dargon did not like it because it's vulnerable to hot things. So 45 goes to like 20, goes up to 67. So
woo!
Yeah, the dwarf they were attacking.
Could I maybe sneak in 2 extra points of damage for comedy's sake?
9 die 6.
69.
Stop pushing. He wants to do 69, but no.
Yeah.
Oh.
He was almost there with that extra damage.
That makes me a sad panda.
Okay, so
Got that shit
Dargon.
stuck in my head.
continuing the punishment on our young friend. The dragon sifts a little bit and does 17 points of damage to your barbarian friend trapped underneath.
I'm not a barbarian.
Ranger, my bad.
He's like, stop getting me confused.
How dare you count me one of the unwashed peasantry?
As that does that, he's within range of Helga. Hi, Helga. You're going to get the dragon's claws.
Okay, so when
Oh,
it gives
joy.
you the claws, keep them, and then it can't use them.
Oh, okay.
Accept the gift graciously.
Because Helga's real big too now, right?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's why she's got reach. You can actually reach her because Helga's bigger than what she normally is. She goes for that bite. 41 damage, or 41 to hit.
Yeah.
She does 14. She does 30 points in the bite. Helga, your combat maneuver defense. I rolled a 40.
God damn.
She snatches
Combat.
you in her mouth.
Ouch.
Grapple. All right.
Tackle and grapple.
You said combat.
Yeah, her combat maneuver bonus. I had to make an attack against that because she bit her.
Oh, I see.
She clenched her jaws around the barbarian girl. And then next round could get interesting. Helga, it's your initiative now. You're in the dragon's mouth.
Oh, hell.
Okay, did I take damage from that grapple?
You took 30 points of damage from the bite. It'll continue to do bite damage every round until you get free.
Okay, so I already added that. Okay, I subtracted that. Okay. So my turn then, since I'm in the fucker's mouth, then that means I can hit it.
With the gauntlet, if you have one.
You have a gauntlet?
Oh, otherwise I have to try to get out.
Yeah.
Okay. Which is escape artist?
It's always
Is that what that is?
Escape artist or CMB check?
Wait, say that one more time. The CM what?
CMB, as in boy.
CMB check. Okay. That's definitely better than escape artist for me. All right. What do I got to get out?
Lots.
Like a 44 or something.
Yeah.
Then even if I roll a 20, I won't get out. So
No, if you roll 20,
Roll
you get
20,
out.
you get out.
That 20 gets you out no matter what.
It's not a nat 20. It's a 12 plus 22. So, yeah, 34 is not getting me out.
Sorry. Luna, you see the Dargan grab a hold of your friend Helga, and it has
Okay.
it in her mouth.
I
It has
want
the fork in her mouth.
to try. I don't think I'm not going to channel positive energy this time.
The blue dress, yeah, there. I put her there because I didn't want to try that because you keep falling out. Okay, she does fit.
Look. Longer than the one on the floor.
No. Sorry.
I mean, that actually looks kind of cool. Other than the fact I'm getting chewed on.
I don't know what it is.
So the dragon is the only one left?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, and this one here, right?
Oh yeah, the chain girl.
Definitely not the elephant in the room, however.
How about, well, I'm trying to think if I should try the searing light. I just don't think I can roll high enough to do any damage.
Searing light's a touch attack though, right?
It just says it focuses the divine power of light, a ray of sun from my hand. Shoots it out.
What about
100 plus 10 foot per my level. So I'm plenty. I've got that. And it's hot like a ray of sun. So that would burn the.
Focusing divine power like a ray of the sun, you project a blast of light from your open palm. You must succeed on a ranged touch attack to strike the target. So instead of you looking for an AC 37 to pierce it, you're looking at like a AC of 8. So as long as you don't roll a natural fucking 1, you should be okay.
Okay, and so I rolled a golf ball one.
Yep, a big fat D20.
Okay, please let it be not a 1. A 14.
All right, you're gonna smack it. So you need to roll 5 die 8. What?
5 of those. Okay, that 2 pyramids on top of each other.
Yep.
Okay. 4, 8, 7, 3. Did you add that up for me?
Yep, that is a 26.
So is that enough?
It's enough to get the Dargan's attention.
What was that? You say what? What?
It's looking at her, chewing on the barbarian, but it's looking at the cleric.
Oh, okay. You said guardian, and I'm like, wait a minute. You didn't say dragon. Don't tell me there's something else.
He is trying to breathe levity into a very not levitational, situation.
Yeah.
Well,
Levity is not
levitated
appreciated.
at the moment.
I mean, technically you are. I'm definitely not. Quite the opposite.
You see like a blood splatter come out of the dragon's snout as you realize it's getting closer to its time.
Oh, thank goodness.
Redleaf, it's your initiative.
Redleaf.
That noggin is going on my wall.
It's a huge dragon.
Yeah, and it's going to be a huge centerpiece in my museum.
It's gonna be a table.
Redleaf will 5-foot step and stealth. Nat 20.
Nice. There goes that smoke pellet.
Smoke pellet 3, so 50 to stealth. And I will take, we're hasted, so I get 4 attacks on said chain maiden.
Oh,
I want to get her off the field.
I did too.
So that is a 26 on the first attack.
You need those rookie numbers. You need
Yeah.
those numbers.
Yeah. Yeah, that's 21. Let's try a different D20, shall we?
Yeah. You have to die. Always make sure you look cool doing that. The rule of cool.
Well, it's kind of hard to look cool when you're dying because you poop your pants.
27 is a miss, I believe.
But if you're wearing pants, then they won't see it. So you have to make sure they're not close enough to smell it.
That's if it hasn't been ripped off of you.
Oh, if it happens to me someday, everybody's definitely gonna see it.
Finally, I get a hit. 17 plus 18 is 35. So this is a 1d4 plus 2. So 4 points, and then a 5d6. I think that's put it down in the case. Sneak attack. 4 plus 5 is 14. 16, 17, 20, 22 points of damage on the chain maiden. And then
After the first 3 arrows zonk out of a smoke cloud, she kind of knows where you're at.
Okay. Was that last one a sneak attack?
No.
No?
No.
So even though 50 stealth?
Even a 50 stealth.
Really? She caught that?
She's like,
really? It's like Brev in his early days. I'm a rogue. You can't see me. You see it right there.
I love that one.
That was great, man. I miss Brev. Man, can I just run Brev this campaign? Is it okay? He's a level 15, but let me run him anyway.
We'll talk about it later.
I'll run Ridley if I need to develop a different character. So 2 points of damage, not 20.
Sabotage, arbitrage.
Chain lady's still alive, right?
Yeah.
Does she have MSR?
No.
Awesome. She's gonna take, so I don't need to roll that then. Magic missiles. I forgot what the plus one is.
You get 5 die 4 plus 5.
Okay.
Let me know what you do. He casts magic missile. He waves his arms around in a predictable manner. By the powers vested within Bilius Maximus, I cast thee upon you. Magic missile.
30. What? 30? Yeah, I gotta do the numbers again.
5 die 4 plus 5.
Oh, 5 die 4 plus 5.
5 die 4 plus 5.
Okay. I thought
First little spell, you don't ever get above like.
I thought you get a plus to each die.
No, if you're getting like excessive bonuses, you're at a high level evoker with evoker's blessing.
You get 1d4 plus 1 point force damage.
Per missile, so it's gonna be 5 die 5.
Plus 5 for. Confused me.
How much damage?
Uh, 15 damage.
When you send those 5 missiles through the air, you see a bluish, like a shield.
Oh,
pop
fuck
up.
you pulled that out of your ass. She didn't have that.
She's had shield on her for the past fucking.
That's shield, not brooch of shield.
Shield spell.
Different. Shield is only up their AC.
I think even the
Shield only up their AC.
shield also makes you immune to magic missiles.
Nuh-uh.
It does. Sorry, bro.
Nuh-uh.
Besides, you already have enough brooches of shielding.
Who's the dragon?
No, you shot the girl with the chain.
Oh, that girl's the one with the shield. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Grimson, it's your initiative.
Okay, I think Crack is going to take a shot first with his little True Strike target reticles over his eyeballs, and he's gonna shoot this explosive missile at the dragon.
You pulled that out of your ass.
You guys are fighting high level fucking foes.
And you pulled it out of your ass. I know you didn't have that shit on there earlier.
Dragon probably has it on her too, so yeah.
Dragon probably. I don't bullshit.
Your shield spell? That's stuck.
See, and I like how you said probably, meaning he's pulling it out of his ass.
They probably prepped and
Correct.
got turned to stone on purpose. And so once they come out of stone, they have all this shit on.
I feel that the stone would negate all that.
It's a smart move, honestly.
But wouldn't being turned to stone negate all that?
Okay, so I roll. Like I think I got a total of 41 to hit.
Jesus, nice.
So just the arrow by itself, I believe, just does 7 damage. But then the bomb, it's fire damage. It does 25 fire damage.
Yay, we need some fire. Some like it hot.
And is a bunch of people still injured, or are we almost?
No, I think Hilga needs, she's got damage, I think, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not sure how to get her with a heal right from here,
Oh.
from Grimson.
Yeah, I'm kind of in a mouth.
Unless I can just literally cast heal at you. But isn't that a touch?
Chomped on. I think I got a little leeway before. If we get this dragon killed quickly.
Oh yeah, how's the dragon look after the bomb goes off?
How much damage was it?
It was 11 from the arrow, and then I think 25 from the explosion.
All right. You see most of the top mandible and nasal cavity explode off the top of the dragon.
Oh, come on! My head!
Jostles. He freaks out.
He?
She freaks out.
Misgendering dragons.
You know, Bruce, I just want to bring this up before you end. Just because it's a she doesn't mean it doesn't have balls. It's 2023, Bruce.
I get it, but no, there's no balls in this dragon.
But did we ask the dragon?
You should probably ask the dragon its pronouns before it hits negative con. The dragon takes a large explosion of fire on the snout, and then you see like your friend wiggle a little bit as the dragon craps everywhere and then collapses.
Beautiful.
We still have that chain maiden to deal with.
Yep.
Sorry, you got a little singed there, Helga.
No worries, no worries.
Is this bitch still? Who's this other chick with the chain still over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Last go you have to play here is this lady in chains. She moves over here.
I think it's still Grimson's turn.
Oh, okay.
I was just wondering,
Don't let her get on that patch of purple grass.
She should be fine.
Trying to remember how far.
Sitting there for a reason. We don't know what it is, what the purple grass is for.
How far is she from me?
That was blue.
Or whatever color, different color grass.
I think I can. I think I might be able to try to cast Terrible Remorse on her.
I have a very funny plan.
What's the will saving throw I have to beat?
Let's see. It's 21, I think.
She's fine. She has the cold demeanor of a Charles Bronson at the age of 86 after waxing the entire city of New York in Death Wish 3.
She wasn't that sad, I guess. All right, I'm done.
Okay. Nice job.
No, the dragon's dead. Dead, I tell you.
The dragon died. Completely died. Deep dead. All right. The person that's in the mouth, Kronos, is our friend Helga, played by our friend Mindy, somewhere on the East Coast. All right.
I'm actually in the Midwest.
Oh, Midwest?
Yeah.
You see her, she whips her chain around, and you see some purplish black motes of light come off of her. It looks like she's got some sort of summoning going on. As you can see, the dragon's corpse begins to rapidly fall apart and age and wither.
No, not the skull.
You look at the other members of her adventuring party, and you see them aging rapidly, as if they have just mistakenly found the Grail. The wrong Grail, not the Holy Grail, but it's another Grail in its collection. And as she's using this spell, she's able to conjure.
What spell is she using?
Did you just start casting that?
Yeah, it's going to go off as a standard action.
Really? Are we gonna get fucking bones?
Quit interrupting him. I want to know what he's conjuring.
She's conjuring up more of the things to come out of that patch of grass.
You're putting a lot of faith in this grass here, Janet.
Okay, well, she's facing it and she's conjuring something. So why would the grass be there that's different color?
It's not. No. It's just a patch of mold. From all the corpses that you've created, spring from shades, living shadows, wraiths.
You know what to do, Luna.
Well, hopefully it'll work. Like my turn comes back.
This is becoming. Oh.
All right. Corpse mold, of course.
Corpse
Hey, Kronos.
mold?
Yep. Kronos is streamed to his channel. I have the option to mirror, to let people mirror off of here and just do extra broadcast, which, hey guys, thank you.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, buddy.
Why aren't you here?
Because I had to pick up my dog.
Oh.
You pick up your dog. Here.
You can't be that heavy.
Chance looks at the new shadows that have popped up.
I thought you were about to say Shazar.
Who's up? Chance. Who's up? Oh, Stian, is your initiative.
You
My bad.
forgot him again.
What are you doing, Stian?
I guess
taking my turn.
Yeah. Ian, what are you doing?
Taking your turn, lucky you. Not everyone gets to do that.
So, seeing we still got this blizzard going, right?
Yeah, the snow's still on the ground. It'll last for about another 2 rounds.
Okay.
Am I dead?
No, not yet.
No, not yet.
Wait a minute.
What was that? Corpse grass? Corpse weed? Corpse moss?
Corpse moss.
So, Grog, there's patches of corpse moss all over. The chain-bearing villain has cast a spell and wraiths have come up from the dead bodies that we have slain.
Nice. So we're gonna lose levels, and we're not gonna have any fun.
We don't do level loss here. We do conjuring.
Oh yeah, that's even better.
Good thing you have Bear's Endurance mass on.
Damage.
Oh, do I?
Bruce, we'll save DC 19 for all of them. It's going to be a priest channel positive energy.
What else do we have on? We have Bless. We have Bear's Endurance.
How far does his ability go out? 30 foot?
Yeah. Same as priest, or same as cleric.
I don't think he's going to catch many people.
All he's got to do is catch the shades.
Yeah, but he only has 30-foot radius.
I don't get most of the shades.
Hey, actually, he catches these 4. Awesome. 5. All right.
And healing as well. Total 23.
I know I'm laying on my back right now, but I'm still watching the board on the screen. I'll see you guys later. Oh shit.
Damn it.
How long is the one in your room?
I don't know. Hold on, Greg. Focus in fully. It's the same length. 6 feet.
Let me get you 10 foot.
You want to move the table back a smidge?
You can.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey,
Then
Gary.
just drag the
how you doing?
OBS back over. You want to move the table?
Yeah. Actually, I should be able to. Hold on, guys. Just a moment. We're having some.
Minor difficulties.
That's good.
You're taking the carpet with it. Should have been. Let's do a little more. Come on.
That's good. I just wanted the carpet to not get all fucking bunched up. All right. What do we got to do with the
Trying to get out of your
OBS?
dice too.
Just drag it over again.
Hold on, guys. We're dealing with.
You'll get used to it.
All right.
Oh, nice.
Somebody want to make a noise, Janet?
What do you mean?
Okay, I need you to speak because our HDMI cable was short, and
Okay, what do you want me to talk about?
No, you're good. You're good. I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
We had the technical difficulties.
Because I know I like to talk, so I'll just have to come up with something to talk about. Like keep talking.
Yeah. Okay.
Weirdly nice.
All right, Tate.
Just I bumped it. I didn't mean to bump it, but it got bumped.
Yeah. We need a better system for some of this stuff, but it's a work
Might
in
have to do a
progress.
little rearranging.
Yeah. That was 23 damage with the DC knife.
You said 23 damage
Yep.
for them and 23 healing for everybody else, I
Yep.
believe.
That's correct.
Okay.
Everybody
heals 23 hit points. That's within 30 foot of Hamish.
Tate is going to cast Hold Person on the chick with the chains.
Okay.
And that's going to be a DC 21.
So am I in that 30 feet?
Let me look.
Joel?
Where are you? Oh.
Is the dragon dead?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to
You.
make sure it was flipped over because it was dead, and not because it was about
I'll need a
to be-
Bruce rolling on that one.
What's up?
If Helga's within 30.
You know how we fix this properly, right?
Oh.
30 foot from him. She falls short.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, Helga.
Tail of the tape. Go ahead, Janet. You have a question?
No.
Okay, I just saw you putting your arm up. That you
Yeah,
had.
my shoulder's hurting. I'm trying to get it to stop hurting.
Have you thought about? No, I guess you can't do that. I was going to say something about doing push-ups, but never mind. That'll probably just agitate it.
Yeah, I need a massage.
Wouldn't agitate me watching.
All right, so
You just need to stretch. That's all. Just stretch.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm stretching my.
Try and
I'm
touch your
stretching my
elbows together.
shoulder.
It helps.
Like this.
I don't know. I can't see the computer right now. I'm getting water for my dog, but
No, putting my hand behind my shoulder and lifting my arm up and trying to stretch it that way, it helps a lot. So that's what I'm doing. I know it looks funny. I'll turn off my camera.
are you good? Hey, Bruce, you turn off the camera, you drop down to four viewers again.
They're not turning on to see me. I can tell you that.
My chat will beg to differ.
Yeah, Kronos is a thirsty guy.
Does that whole person?
No. Sorry.
And Stian is going to. It's only her on the board still, right?
Yep.
Okay, he'll just blast the fireball at her. Just because he pissed off. Reflex DC 19.
She good. Roll a 17.
So with the dragon dead, am I still stuck in its mouth?
You want to pry you want to pry the mouth apart. I'll need you to do a strength check.
I see.
Yeah, because I thought it turned to dust.
It tensed up everything. You were lucky. You were just in the mouth.
It tensed up its anus?
Poor
I thought it was dead. Wouldn't it release its anus?
Diet. He was underneath it when it released.
I was under its foot when it released, so I hit the foot, not me.
And that's actually a good point she just brought up. Didn't they turn it to dust? I thought you said everything turned to dust.
The bones are left.
Oh.
36.
Okay.
The tissue's gone. 36 fireball?
Yep.
All right. That will get rid of her, and that will get rid of them.
And cue the eyeballs.
Helga,
Yeah.
Helga, you're closest. You see them first, and then you watch it as all of the superpower, all of the fire goes out, the luster on your sword dies.
Redleaf shouts, aim for the eyeball.
Well, I don't have a sword, so I think I'll be all right. But I get what you're saying.
I'm not a particular fan of the anti-magic stuff, but it works for what it is.
You fucking liar. You're such a liar.
Those go away. He goes away.
Oh man. Well, like I said, I don't have magic.
Okay. As you stand up, the dragon's jaw lets you out, and to the ground. You tumble to your feet. It's only like a 3-foot step. And as you can see, the first eye tyrant, you and Dyad both.
All right.
Chance. I'm going to try shooting for its eye, the central eye.
Where's he at? Where's the eye? Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Chance is somewhere in Tennessee right now.
He's off the playing field. He's not involved.
Okay. The dragon died, yes. Okay.
Well, alrighty then.
Well, actually, Chris painted a few of those minis, as far as I'm aware.
Okay. So, see one of them take a few shots around its body. None of them hit the vital spots. They do pierce its hide. Pretty thick hide. Chance says, all right, I gave it my shot. Go ahead, Dyad, what are you doing?
First off, Tiber's going to send Chain Bitch down into a hole. Acid pit.
You're going to do what?
Acid pit on Chain Lady.
Oh, well, she's kind of gone.
Well, you didn't take her off the board.
My bad.
Anyway, as I was saying, I'm going to get...
Oh, and by the way, with the anti-magic effect going on from this guy,
right.
There's no snow.
Ah, cool.
Oh, so we can go faster again now.
Yeah.
Not hasted, though.
Haste, prayer, blessing, all your spells you had, those are gone.
Oh, well,
No spells anymore.
that's right. I'm not big.
Good.
We're all tiny. So who's the big guy in the very front?
Fuck, don't tell him. No!
Oh.
Oh, thanks a lot, Janet.
We're all we now.
Gosh, you played the honest, good person too well.
I'm sorry. I just thought it was another person we had to fight.
I love having Janet in the game because, like, it keeps the Jewish accountants right.
I'm sorry. Now everybody's gonna hate me now.
No, they're not going to hate you. They're going to appreciate it whenever they get honest XP rewards, especially after a day like today. All right, Dyad.
Yeah. So so can we not cast magic, or did it just turn all of our current magic off?
It turned all your magic off.
You can't use any magic.
Okay, well then I'm going to go back to the old-fashioned way, and I need a new skull for my wardrobe. And that's a pretty big one.
I will help you.
Reckless endangerment, yes.
I will go with you, buddy.
Make your attack, Dyad.
Let's see. Oh, I need to
Too bad we don't have any knife throwers that can throw a knife and hit it in the eye.
mean, we have archers. You would
Does
think that would
a
count.
fuck? What is that? That's not bad actually. Does a 32 confirm a crit?
A 32? Did you say a 32, young man?
17 plus 15.
All right. Increase your multiplier by 1, and you do what's called a parrying strike. You get a +4 to your armor class for the next round if you get attacked.
Okay, so you're giving me 4 times multiplier on my damage?
You got a extra multiplier on your critical.
Okay, this isn't going to go well for I bastard.
Did you have a ×3 multiplier? Now, if it is, it's ×4.
Yep, I know.
Alrighty.
Can someone say kumquat? Yes, leave now.
It wouldn't work anyway.
That's true, yeah.
Oh fuck. I wish I was better at math.
You guys get all the XP if you can beat this.
96 damage.
Flawless victory.
All right. Witness me. Up, and I rolled a 16 on fort save. Never mind. 96, you say? Good job.
Yeah.
Good job.
Dude, you see
Blood
this,
for the blood god.
you see it go from Will Wheaton to Nick Nolte on any given Sunday. Not the movie, just any Sunday. It doesn't look that healthy.
Sunday.
It's not quite Gary Busey on a recovery day with Dr. Drew Pinsky on the lake, but it's close. There's levels of human ugliness, and Will Wheaton's the top level of human ugliness. Then it goes down from there. I'll continue to make fun of that piece of shit, because shut up with it.
I think he's actually the top of the list of punchable faces.
Yes. Witness! Mediocre! Okay.
It's Saturday where you are, Kronos. It's Sunday for me. It was Sunday 47 minutes ago.
I charged the beholder.
What's your movement, my friend?
You're not hasted, you're not enlarged, you have no fun stuff.
It says 30/20.
So 20.
40
Okay.
feet.
40 is his charge.
You can double move to here.
Okay.
Next round, you can charge.
Okay.
Now.
Uh-oh. Great.
Where'd the dragon go?
Breeding.
All right. Helga,
Yes.
what you doing, Helga?
Well, clearly, I'm going to make a double move toward the second one.
Charge it is.
Another eyeball creature.
These fuckers are nasty. Good luck.
Yeah, I don't like them. They're the worst.
I could
Kronos,
use
you
one of
can
those
call
big funny
the
number
holders.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my one-time gal.
Helga, tell me what you roll.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was able to attack. I thought that was a double move.
No.
No?
You can
Oh,
run
excellent.
40 foot
Okay.
around. You've got 80-foot charge. Go.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you got me. All right. That gives me 39 to hit.
Don't forget to remove all of your magic stuff.
I did.
Extraordinary ability. It does not require a magical function.
Okay.
Yep. 39 to hit.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Whenever you hit this fresh orb, you cleaving into it reminds me of a 1979 live performance by Gallagher when the mallet met the watermelon. The most satisfying splorch in the world.
Yes.
I heard that sound again when I saw a friend of mine body slam this guy that was trying to mug him in Springfield, Illinois. I really told him, don't fuck with us, man. Brian's had a bad day. And this guy tried to mug him. Brian grabbed the guy's knife, and then he just like grabbed the rest of him with his other arm. And he was big, and the guy that was trying to mug us was small. How much damage you do?
36. And
That's
then
not as aggressive as the Rangers. I expect more out of you, Barbarian.
I apologize. It wasn't a crit. I wish I could have critted. That would be great. Cricket's going to make her way forward, though, this time.
What's her speed?
She is... Let me pull that up.
If she wants to run full out, she can do a ×3 on her movement, nothing else.
If she wants to run full out?
Yep. 90 foot around.
Okay, yeah, because her normal speed is 30. So...
Yeah, she wanted to be right there to stay wide of it.
That'll do.
Right. Miss Luna.
Just go forward towards the eyeball creatures as close as far as I can. I don't know how far I'm allowed to go. Not very far, I'm sure.
40 foot.
You know, I could use a band-aid if you can get me one.
I would give you one, but
works.
I can't use my magic.
My chest cavity is currently not a cavity.
Red Leaf, it's your initiative.
Red Leaf, well, fast stealth. I go 20 feet because my movement says, my speed says 20, 30. So 20.
Turn off haste.
I did.
Faster.
Mm-hmm. You have anything else on?
No.
Okay.
Red Leaf, you can run to your current location if you so choose.
Yeah, and then I just get one attack, correct?
None. No attacks.
No attacks?
You're running.
Okay, well then let's take that back. I need to be within 70 feet of him for range. So just a regular stealth.
Right there, so.
I'm just going to stealth 5, 10, 15, 20.
All right.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 70. So I get, let me roll my stealth. That'd be 40 to stealth.
Okay. The holder gets a save, or gets a eyeball check on you. 40?
Yeah.
Why are you rolling so low?
I rolled an 8 plus 32.
Okay. You got 10 ice stalks kind of glaring at you.
Okay, so no sneak attack damage this time.
Look, a distraction.
Look over there!
He's game.
Attack.
Look, an evildoer approaches us, Paladin!
That's great. 27 hits.
27?
Yeah.
You need to up that up a bit. Not by much, but
28.
that'll hit.
This is a 1d4 plus 1. All right.
This is why I became a thief, so I didn't have to deal honest damage. Rogue. Rogue.
4 points of damage.
Beautiful. Alright. Next up is Armitage. It's your initiative.
Well, I lost a lot of fun. Oh, God. All right. Gotta somehow get all the way from back here.
Here's the Clear Dragon.
30. Double move.
Okay.
Because I need to get the fuck on the table. I'm way too far in the fucking back. And I can't use my spells.
Yeah. Grimson.
Hello.
Sure.
What shall I do? I guess I will move forward behind. Is that Luna in front of me?
Yeah, it's Luna right there.
Okay, I'll move there. And I think I'm going to start summoning.
In the anti-magic area?
Oh, we're in it. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Tiger.
Oh, yeah. Shit. I guess I will just do a double move action and move up further. And who's that?
There you go.
Who's that with this sword?
The sword, that's going to be Armitage. Little Greg's character.
Okay. Do I have enough movement to get behind him?
He can
What's
shift
your movement?
over.
Oh, yeah, that's but he's like, I'm gonna use him as a shield. He's like, I'm gonna use that guy as a shield.
Oh, well, I might be able to give you like a strength surge or buff or something. But
I
also
thought
a shield.
I took away the magic.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but yes. Still though.
Supernatural. Even channeling. I thought channeling worked here. Nope.
But don't they have to? But they have to drop the anti-magic field to start using their other abilities, right?
Yeah.
So it's possible. And then Crack is going to fly.
Right.
He's going to fly to that next nook.
Like after their eye closes, that stuff comes back, right? Even if they cast it while it was
He should be able to make it all the way up to that little hole there. One more, yeah, and then I'm going to fire. I should be able to just fire an arrow, right?
Regular arrow. Regular, yeah. Masterwork.
Okay. I guess I'll fire at the one closest to me if I can like peek around that corner. The purple one.
Sure.
And we still got the prayer or the blessing, I mean.
Nope. Nothing works.
Oh
anymore.
shit, I keep forgetting about that. Okay, so I think I only got a 20 to hit. Yeah, I think I missed. All right, I'm done.
Okay. Stan.
You remembered this time.
Oh my god, he remembered.
You remembered.
Chris, you're still here, yes.
Your puppy dog.
Hey, Fuzzy. Fuzzy says, hello, and thank you for the game while I play Conan. Thank you for joining us. Replies Janet from Another Planet and myself.
Is Steen outside of the cone?
Yes.
So apparently, Super Mario Brothers movie did well enough that talking to Karen talked about making it.
Cool.
So, everybody's like, if he talks, yeah, I'm gonna be mad. But the thing is, he does talk. It's just they leave it like blank, so you decide what he says. You know, he actually does talk though.
He will 5-foot step float and close his eye as he does rotating down to give you guys all 10 eye stalks. All right.
Shit.
Diet.
Yes, sir. 5 foot. There's a whale on this motherfucker.
No.
No?
He's giving you the eye stalks, my friend.
Oh, right. Okay. Well,
Okay.
after the
need
fact,
that
that's what
he's shut. The magic is acceptable now. You get a pinkish eye beam. Give me a 23. Will save.
Oh, we'll save. Okay.
Who gets that?
Diet.
Oh, just right. 19 plus 5.
Hi, nice. You don't get charmed. You get a thin green ray.
Yum.
Fortitude save, 23.
Oh fuck. Oh,
Yep.
that's easy.
This is the bad touch.
He's bugged.
JD.
Oh, I remember
Touches in
those.
town, huh?
I remember Green Rays.
Oh yeah,
Well, I
the
shouldn't
bad
say I
touches in
remember.
town.
Red remembers.
So
Bruce, this is
everyone
what you get for
else-
doubting this dice. I also passed that one.
The anti-magic, what, you cast it again?
The anti-magic.
Dispels it.
Okay, so they're big again.
They're not big again. They're back. They're
Right
at
behind me.
medium size. They're
Yeah.
at medium size.
Oh.
Oh,
You have to cast it again to get it back. Anti-magic is like
except for
super-
Greg.
No.
Greg's
It
automatic.
continues back up.
When
Yeah,
you,
wait, yeah, because that's what you did
No.
last week.
Yeah.
Or last game.
It
you
turns,
guys have
Was that
to-
after they close their eyes, the anti-magic goes away and our magic comes back.
yeah.
You said it takes like a
Whenever you have something that's been permanent and you have it get dispelled, does it automatically come back?
If anti-magic shield
It's like
turns
a,
off, it
I
pops
forgot
back
you
on.
took it there.
Even summon stuff, if the anti-magic
I-
shield turns off,
I'm just saying
the
that's how you
summon
did
stuff
it
comes back.
last game. When you did it, our stuff came back.
I think that's when we killed it, though.
Yeah, I thought it was like a magical pause.
At this
He had his eye
moment,
on us the whole
we're
time.
having it.
Yeah, it was one because he had his eye on us the whole time, and when we killed it, he finally closed his fucking eye. So it came back. That's what I remember from the last game. And even the beholders before that, we got them to close their eyes and run away. Got those ones. Those dying.
it does not dispel it. The time
Hold on.
spent within the anti-magic field counts against the suppressed spell's duration.
Okay, they suppress magic fields, but okay. My bad. You're right. For some odd reason, I was thinking the anti-magic nullifies it completely and you have to recast that shit. Now, the time spent winked out counts against the duration of conjuration, but yeah, he will get back. When I say he, I mean
Grog's
Grog.
back. Yeah, he's definitely back.
Okay, so did you save diet or no?
Yeah, I saved. This is what you get for doubting this dice.
Never ever goes away.
You'll take a grand total of 12 disintegration damage.
Wait, so
I
it's
know,
a
right?
fortitude save, right? Okay.
Fortitude save. If you pass it, you take 5 dice 6. If you fail it, you take
Too.
26 d6.
They all are.
You continue.
2 6 d6 if you fail.
Where did diet go?
I can't hear what you're saying at all.
Which one's died?
If you failed, your
Damage.
save would have been a lot more damage.
See the guy with the spear?
Okay. 12 damage. Cool.
Okay, it's over here.
Okay.
There you go. That's a good
All
All right.
So haste.
Hello, little man.
Diet, What's your
Yes,
touch
sir.
AC?
11.
Thank you again.
All right.
Or, isn't it lower?
We had haste and blood.
Take a quad. It's called innervation.
Oh, fuck. Wait, what?
You took innervation.
So we pulling out the big guns, huh?
Of course. So he'll take 20 points of damage, or not damage, but energy loss, because they do it. That's what innervation is. It's necromantic damage. Take
Who
4
does
level,
me?
suppressed. Make 20 on hit points, make 4 on all your saves, make 40 your hits, make 40 your spells, that sort of thing. Innervation is fine. Level drain. Okay. He left, so
Oh, he just went.
No. I've got to deal with him because I'm not going to have a
Damn
fucking
it.
tiger right in front of me.
Tiger.
And let's see. Cricket. Cricket, you need to save versus DC 23.
Okay. Let's see. For cricket?
Yep.
Okay. So that's
Does cricket make a DC will
3 flex 3, right?
23 for will?
Okay. Say that one more time.
23. You're not half elf, are you, Cricket? No? Okay.
Say that again? I can't
Are-
hear you for some reason.
What the fuck is wrong with my microphone?
It's not the mic. I keep hearing other things over it. Like
Can you hear me now?
sniffling or ripping a paper or something.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. What were you saying?
What I'm
saying is I need to know if you can do a will save 23.
If I roll a 20, I can get a will save 23.
Okay. Go for it.
I did not.
All right. She passes out. Tate. Will, Tate, 23 will? Nope. Tate's over here by Fallen Cricket. There we go.
23 will?
Yep.
The redhead.
$24.
Damn it. Okay. That doesn't
Excellent.
kick off. I know, right? Okay, here's the fun one. Will save 23 for Stian. Yep.
Come on, come on.
Yeah, pass it.
Okay.
That's a 30.
You know, I always see this.
You do not get fear. However, the purplish one hits you.
30?
On your touch.
Oh, touch.
Yeah, get fucked. This is called the fucking eye stalks, and I'm not taking a fucking tiger in my goddamn face. Enjoy Finger of Death. Fortitude 23.
Bitches.
Take 21 from a successful save.
I will, because I ain't a bitch.
Is this going to be the end of Stian being disintegrated after several years of gameplay?
I know, right? Oh, wait, here's another one.
For Stan?
Yep. Fort 23. That one actually hit.
Okay, we have a statue of Steen now. Yes.
Son of a.
All right. He's a tiger, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You have a brown or a green
I don't.
tiger?
I don't have
You
a.
have a tiger you haven't painted yet?
We haven't unpacked everything. This is going to be like a multi-day thing where I unpack one box at a time.
So Chris is gonna come back and he's gonna be okay, here's Steen.
See, I'm going to have. I want to have a separate stack of shelves for his minis.
He's just gonna have a whole bunch of minis that just every status effect for it.
Okay.
So this is a serious question, and sorry
Go
if
ahead.
it's a silly one.
And then the
When-
other 3 IRAs I can't hit with. Go ahead.
When the
Beholders.
yeah, when they use their anti-magic ability, since they've used magic on Steen to turn him to stone, if he uses it, if he uses his anti-magic eye, will Steen not be stone anymore?
He will.
He would still be stone.
He would be. No, he would.
he'd
the
be
stone.
released.
He'd be released.
Only until
The thing is that he has to pass another saving throw tomorrow. If he's still stoned by tomorrow, he has to pass another one
to be stone.
to be stone permanent.
At least until we can get a high level spell.
I see.
Yeah. Our tiger got
I
stoned.
think it's limited wish.
Okay, the other 3 fucking ice talks I can't hit. Okay. After that, Chance. Chance is going to shoot for the main fucking central or bucket. Chance. Chance is going to shoot for this guy over here because he has a clearer shot, unless you want him to try to go for the red beholder. No, we already took care of you.
He said Steen while you were out. I was like, wait, his turn?
No, I was having to wait for you to get back in, so I got to have you do your saves.
Sorry, puppy feet.
I know.
That's why you waited for your saves. But yeah, that was his monstrous now effect. It's a chance because especially because they're the start of the round. The beholder is the start of the round.
Okay. Diet.
Yep.
You're right in front of this damn thing. You want to give it the business?
Why wouldn't I?
Please do.
Fuck him up.
Let's see here. Is that 16 plus 15? That's a 31.
I'm not trying to be irritated.
31 to hit.
31 to hit will hit.
$20 plus
chill out, man.
32 damage on that first attack.
32 on that first?
Yep.
Can you do something else like that?
I
One more
don't
time?
know. Does a 17 plus 10. Does a 27 hit?
That's a negative.
No? Okay, well, this last one's a bit of a Hail Mary. And it's not a very good Hail Mary. That's me. Other than Tybor, which he's a bit far away right now.
There's not an anti-magic shell up right now.
Oh, no? Okay.
You're full size. Did you do your full size damage or no?
Yeah, just as for no particular reason, could you 5-foot shift me? This is Dade, just further towards the dice tray.
This way?
Yep, that's good. And then Tybor's gonna get a. Where is it? Ba 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 ba. Lay energy bolt into its face.
Hey, Dempsey.
Heck yeah.
Hey, energy bolt.
You can go back down. We don't want to.
Alright, spell resistance and reflex half.
There's no SR on these things.
No? Okay, that's good.
I don't think there's any SR on these guys. Yeah.
Okay, well, saving throw DC with 21, reflex half. One, two, 4.
No.
12 points. How much? 12?
What? Oh no, I said DC 21 reflex half. DC 21.
Okay.
Damage
Okay,
I haven't
so
rolled yet.
I made my reflex save.
Right, so you're taking half of whatever I do roll then. That's. And I have to do fucking math again. God damn it! So I don't play wizard.
They don't have SR.
They don't have SR because they can turn on an anti-magic field anytime they fucking open their eye. If they've got an undamaged central eye, they can turn it right on. Yeah.
That is 44 halved, so 22.
Thank you.
I suppose energy type doesn't really matter. It's lay energy, yeah.
Oh, he down?
He's down.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Nice.
Backfield.
But I have to
Grog. Is Grog here?
Grog is here. Charge! And we have to turn all our shit back on, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Watch out, puppy. Watch out. You gotta move.
My bad.
Puppy is on my lap. Oh, puppy. Okay.
Problem with playing so many years of this game with the new additions came out. I keep forgetting about the one thing. There's some things about Pathfinder that are written really well, and I like the way they do anti-magic shield, anti-magic shells, and all that.
So now I can use magic again?
Yes, ma'am.
Awesome.
Help me.
Okay, so we have bless. What else do we have?
Haste.
Bless and haste.
Yeah, haste.
Yes.
And
am I a big person again?
Any blessing of fervor?
Not yet.
Okay. Alrighty. Charge. Okay.
because now we just had the one eye guy left, right?
Rolled a natural natural 18.
Where'd you get? Is it
Nice.
Let me confirm.
What's the damage?
Confirm with 35.
All right. You normally with armor, if this thing was armored, you would have cut the straps and given a -2 on its armor class. But instead of doing a ×2, you do ×4 damage.
×4. Okay. 30. Fuck. Okay.
Yes, I'm Skeletor. You boob.
Okay. 128 damage.
Wow.
All right. Fort save. He's good.
I watch this cartoon.
Well, the guy that used to do that voice, Al Heimer something or other, he's the guy that was at Filmation. He's like 70 or 80 years old. He still does that voice pretty fluently. Just perfect.
Did I move more than 5 feet?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
You charged. You went like 35 feet, dude.
Oh, I did. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
I'm good.
After Grog, this beholder will do that same trick. After Grog,
Yeah, the main one is the beholder.
and no, it's one beholder. Group 1 is the second beholder.
So group 1 was the little.
That was
fucking-
that one.
The little dudes. You fucking bullshit, none of that. No.
Not
You're
bullshit.
just trying to get fucking double attacks.
Have fun. All right.
You literally just took them out on that turn with him.
No, not with him.
Yes.
It was
The
the red.
other one took out all. It was
Yes.
taking on them and those two.
Yeah, it was in panic mode, and the final fucking straw against Ian was a flesh to stone spell, which actually worked. Otherwise, I'd have to deal with the pounce ability, which
Bless you.
Bless you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't muted.
Yeah, I still haven't found a way for me to incorporate pounce in my game without me absolutely like wanting to beat my fucking keyboard into the ground. It
I
is.
told you that movie reminded me of this.
Yes, it does. The gamers, the first gamers, not the good one, the first one. The first
Yeah, the
one
first
is great until you see the second one, then you're like, "Fuck that! Give me mommy." When Janet sees part 2, she'll understand why I'm so in love with that movie. Yeah.
Well, I like the first one. I can't wait to see the second one.
All right, what's this other one doing?
All right. Well, Hamish will save 23.
Is it fear?
Nope, it's sleep.
He's asleep.
Yes.
Oh.
Right. Over here, this is we'll see. Nope. Damn it. He would know that it's a caster. So Tate, Fortitude, 23. Yeah, but you're not in his face at close range. You could lay down Arcane Strike.
Almost up.
Nope. All right.
Did you say arcane strike?
I did. Tate turns to stone. I got Grog in front of me. God damn it. All right, Grog, you're getting the business. You take 2 levels of innervation damage. That's 2 level drains, basically.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. And take a Fortitude save DC 23.
Okay. Give me a second. Negative levels times 2. Okay, and then a fort save.
Yes, sir.
What is it?
23.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, nat 20. Never mind.
I'm gonna die.
Never mind. Nat 20, buddy.
All right. In the interim, you'll take 22 points. Wait, is that? Hold on. 12, 19 plus 13. 19 plus 13 is 31. My bad. 31 damage for surviving that spell. 31. Okay.
Okay.
We'll save DC 23 for you.
Again? God
Yeah,
damn.
this is hold monster, dude. Whenever he drops his fucking face down to the ground and presents Alton,
Natural 19 plus 9.
damn it! No hold monster for you. What about what? Oh, yes.
You better bring it. You better
Will
bring
DC
it.
23 for you.
How much? What?
Will DC 23.
Another one? God
Yes,
damn.
sir.
Oh my God, please. Oh, this is gonna be a nat 1. What? 12 plus 9? 21?
That is 21. You are now slowed. Thank God.
It's all right. I only need 1 hit.
Yeah, just take off haste.
Just take off haste? Okay.
Yeah, take off haste, and then he hits you with another Will DC 23.
Holy shit.
He's got a lot of eyeballs.
You got him scared.
Dude, there's so much poop flying out the back end of this guy right now.
25.
Damn it. No telekinesis into the ceiling for you. Fuck. What else do I got here?
God damn.
Okay, my last one. Yes, DC 23 for you. Will save.
You can do it. You can do it.
You got this.
22.
My friend, defend me against these miscreants.
What do you mean?
Oh, wait. There's a little asterisk by my will. Let's see what if it's versus fear, I get a +3.
Nope, it's Charm Monster.
Oh, y'all are in trouble.
Oh no! Oh, what the frick? No,
Not
no.
my fault. Not my fault.
God dang it, son of a biscuit.
Oh my god, I'm gonna start hacking my own fucking people apart.
Beautiful.
I'm sorry,
Beautiful.
guys.
Honestly, if we all died to Grog, it would be the most beautiful ending to this campaign.
That's true. Helga, you notice that Grog gets a murderous intent look in his eyes towards you. He's right next to you.
I'm sorry, Helga.
She's large.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, oh good, I am so large. Awesome. Okay, adjust.
Is she larger than me?
No, she's kind of big, yeah. I mean, she orc girl.
She big mad.
Oh man.
This is like the Clash of the Titans.
I can't.
She's snoo-sized.
New size, yes. New.
I'm sorry, Melinda.
Typical of a man who can't concentrate on taking his time.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
We
So
can
it's
take
my
our
Grog
time
failed
just
saving
fine.
throw versus
We
Charm
just
Monster.
don't care. There's a difference.
Yeah, I know. You don't care.
Yeah. It's not our fault y'all's is broken.
His turn.
Ours
Yeah,
isn't
on his turn
broken.
he does.
Like if it doesn't work right, that's not our fault.
Here's where we are right now at Helga.
Whose fault is it?
Spots
Your
above.
fault.
It's not my fault. Mine works perfect.
It's not my. It
I mean,
is
Grog just put
not
like a
our
big
problem
fucking
that you
split in
need
the
a
top of this
combination
thing.
to get that thing to fucking work.
Like Grog didn't realize it, but his fucking cut actually hit the fucking eye.
You gotta have the right keys.
So he's stuck in no anti-magic zone. Go ahead, Helga. What you doing?
All right, so I'm instead going to I'm not gonna I'm not gonna fuck with Grog. I am actually going to charge
Grog, charge Grog.
the beholder.
If you
Shift,
hold on. If you 5 foot shift, Grog does not get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Why'd you tell her that?
He doesn't know these tactics.
But
She
she's
should.
acting. That's
Act as you would. Just know that's a thing.
You
You
get a
can
hold
do
of
it. I only have an armor class of 40. You can do
Yeah,
this.
I can't fucking fight Grog. So yeah, 5 foot shift and then charge.
Grog, what's your will save?
My will save is +9.
Okay.
Go for it.
So Helga,
So you might be able to win me over, buddy. I hope I fucking fail.
Helga, it's not charging, but you 5 foot shift so you can hit the beholder.
Okay, because from where I'm standing, it looks like you moved the beholder back, so I didn't think I was close enough to be able to do a 5 foot shift to hit it.
You're fine. Go ahead.
You have a 10 foot.
Okay, so I got my full range of attacks then.
You see this little base thing here you're standing in, that disc?
Yes.
That means you're large Marge.
Okay,
You have 10-foot reach.
I see. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Oh fuck yes, a 19. I'm confirming. 15 plus 27. So
Is that a bludgeoning?
Yeah, Earthbreaker.
that's with my
right.
yeah, Earthbreaker.
Times 2 for the damage.
It's already
All
times 3.
right.
Times 3 for damage, and let me know what you rolled. You have to make some fortitude saves.
All right. Oh yeah, this is great. 6, 4, 4, and 2. So 6, 7, 8, that's 10, 14, 15, 16, plus 22. So that's 6, 7, 8. So that's 38 times 3. 38 times 3.
He just became dazed.
Great.
He just became blinded. You hit something in the brainstem, and
That's 114 points of damage.
you that was good.
Yeah.
That was really good.
And that was my first hit.
She's like, I got another one.
You're not leaving, are you?
My wife's coming to pick me up. I'm getting things prepped.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hop on it home.
Okay.
They went over to Peter Piper because one of her cousins was having a birthday, and take the baby and get it. She gets to have fun. Apparently, got a ball. She's all happy. But yeah,
How
so
old's your
she's
baby?
gonna pick me up. She's a year and 4 months.
Is she walking?
Oh yeah, she was walking in December.
That was very impressive. Grog, you need to make a will save.
Almost.
Okay.
4 more days.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for whatever may
Wait,
happen.
why does Grog need to make a will save?
To get his head back in the game.
Natural
Oh,
18. So 27.
Bruce, my other question is do I not get to hit it twice?
You get to hit it twice. It just doesn't offer any resistance on a second tap. You split the thing on the second hit, and now you have 2 broken pieces of a very splorched beholder.
I didn't hit it twice. That was my first hit.
No.
He's saying the second one you don't even have to roll.
You don't got to roll
because-
for it.
Oh,
You can't make. They're saying you can't make it deader than it is.
Yeah.
I see. My apologies. Okay. I didn't understand.
Dade would be disappointed if you smashed it all up.
Gotcha. Here, I was thinking I needed to hit this thing again.
No. You did really good.
Yeah.
So 27, I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your head clears.
Yay! Oh, good. Because there's no way I could fucking take on Grog.
It's okay. I'm directly in front of him, so I would have had to fight him first.
Man, I would have loved to have hit him with terrible remorse, but I casted it already.
Okay, so how many party members we got in the party?
1.
Oh, wow. Including our cohorts?
1,
Not including
2,
cohorts.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right.
Don't forget the white dragon.
Oh, yeah, I didn't forget the white dragon.
Don't be there right now. I'm not getting short of XP.
I have a feeling someone's going to level today.
Anybody have a restoration spell so I can get rid of negative levels?
So
Yes.
Yeah, whenever it's my turn, I'll try to help you, I guess. If I have anything.
If you get a look in your eye though, like you're gonna do something though.
No.
Oh, he was looking
It'd be
like
too fast and
serious-
furious for me.
So you did something to level.
Because otherwise,
Say again, Bruce.
I'm copying the information into the Terrankeld loot right now for you guys to get some juicy hit point or experience points.
You can use those juicy hit points too.
now let's go see those tags. Well, once I get unpetrified and look the fuck up.
You might actually have to see the hacks for that. They might be able to actually.
Huh?
After you destroy
So.
these,
Petrification doesn't just go away.
you guys have the opportunity to. I believe Chance has a scroll of stone to flesh in his belongings.
Mm.
It has one, but it's stone.
You know, in all honesty, if that beholder hadn't died
Yeah.
right away after turning him to stone, I feel like
That means this is a good opportunity for the Luna, too, to heal everybody.
And at that point, we ain't getting you back.
Right, Luna?
Is it my turn now?
You don't have. We're not in turns anymore, Janet. If you want to interact.
It's irony and it's best.
Well, so I can cast a spell for someone then?
Yes.
Okay, because I was gonna do the. How far off is Grog from Krogan?
I just have negative levels.
Okay, I don't know what that means.
Restoration spell.
Yeah, just
Oh,
cast
so
your
I
restoration
not
spell.
to use the breath of life on him then? He's not that bad off?
Tate has a stone to flash with a skull in his gear.
So let me see what I've got
He's
here.
apparently
Starts
stoned.
to pilfer the bodies
And
of
Dyad needs a bunch of healing.
I also
Okay.
need to leave.
Okay, let's see. So if I channel positive energy again, it dies. So let me do that. Move that out of the way. And that's under. Yeah, here we go. And how many dice do I roll to channel positive energy again? Is it 6 or 5?
6 dice 6. 6 dice 6. She leveled up. She's now got 6.
23 points. of
Only
healing.
92,425 XP to go.
So everybody add that to your healing.
How much was it?
23 for healing, for challenge or channeling positive energy.
I need mending.
Am I allowed to do anything else? I think I'm only allowed to do one thing.
You guys can
This is kind
interact
of a
with me,
free. This is like you can do whatever you want.
Oh, as long as I still have it?
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not turn based right now. Right now, it's open. You can do whatever.
So I
you
can
want.
do like 2 more
Heal everything.
channel. I can do 2 more channel positive energies then, because I still have 2 more left.
Yep.
Yep.
If you wanted
Okay,
to.
so I'm gonna do another one.
Is everyone healed up already or no?
Is everybody
I'm
healed
just
up?
trying
Or
to
no?
make sure I mark it off my sheet. That's all.
I'm only 8 shy of my max.
I'm only 5 shy of mine.
I am a third of mine.
So Dyad's the one.
24. So 24 more. You guys.
Yep.
24 more.
Healing. And I'm gonna do one more because I got one more of these.
Oh. See where date is first.
Don't do it. I'm pretty sure everybody was so close that
Joe?
last.
Joe, how many do you have left?
I'm at 62 or 66 of 122.
Oh, okay. You need some more. Ooh, man, you got fucking hit.
28.
Oh, there you go. That's a good one.
28 more healing.
Nice.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, I'm out of that.
Up.
Does that help everybody a little bit at least?
I'm a lot better off than I was, so I'll say thank you.
Okay, that's good.
I was
Glad I can help a little bit.
I was like sub 20 hit points charging that fucking beholder.
I see. I want to see what
Reckless
else I got on
endangerment for the
here.
win.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
My dad just bought this from a depot indicator. It's an F3.
Okay.
It
I don't know
was
shit about trains.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's an F3 Lionel,
Mhm.
but it was made in 1949.
Nice.
Yeah. He's going to go through it and see if he can work on getting the rust out of it.
So the gold pieces, is that, and platinum, is that all together or each?
That's all together. It hasn't been really yet. But I wish. That'd be great fucking money.
Okay.
So what does this mean about the stuff you put in the loot
Discord?
area?
Well,
Mhm.
about 4 hours later,
Good
after
news.
what? Go ahead, Greg.
Well, I was gonna say we just got that stone to flesh scroll. I'm gonna bring Stein back
Okay.
with it.
No, bring Tate because he's got another scroll.
Okay.
Well, okay, I'll bring Tate back.
Bring Tate back so he can bring
Tate
back
so
Steam.
that he can bring back Stein, so that way they're back.
Yeah.
I just wanted to throw that out before we did anything else. I want to get the
Okay.
Knocked out party members back in the action.
Back in the roster. Good deal.
Exactly.
Thank you.
For about 4 hours, you explore this network of caverns where the beholders were coming out of, and one of the obsidian and limestone tubes dips down a little bit, and you feel like there's a temperature change about 5 degrees. You go looking a little further, about a eighth of a mile down this corridor, and it just kind of dead ends in a chamber until you guys start using some serious light spells and really using your eyeballs. And you look above and you think it's just solid stone, but it's really not. It's just an oddly shaped lava tube that's hardened over the years.
So solid stone then.
Vertically up 60 feet, there's an alcove where you can see, and down here, you're seeing that there's a lot of warm sediment patches.
Mm-hmm. Is there like those basalt formations?
Not really basalt formations, but somebody with an arcane knowledge of 12 or more ranks would recognize that this is the scat pile that the beholders leave behind.
What?
Knowledge Arcana? Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I think Crack has a 12 in that.
12 ranks.
Yeah.
As long as you have 12 levels.
Shy.
Oh wait, no, wait. No, sorry, 5 ranks.
I don't
it's
have 12 ranks, but Tybor definitely has a good modifier.
Yeah. You said it's like obsidian?
Yeah, the part of the tube here, part of the construction here is like obsidian or something.
And the beholders shit rocks. Is that what you were saying?
Yeah, they swarm. It looks like a sedimentary, gritty, just like sand and shale mixed together, but it's about 110 degrees warm. This must have been where they came to right before they went out to go see what you were doing because they heard you.
Oh, so it's like they're a layer.
Yeah. And upstairs, up that tube about 70 feet, there's like an area set aside in the rock where it looks like the beholders can kind of lock themselves or knock themselves in place and not be disturbed, not be dislodged. And that's where you find all the stuff that I put down in the Terran Killed loot. You find about 7 bodies that were partially eaten, although there's about 4 more petrified bodies up there too that are in fully intact. But you find about 500 gold's worth of valuables, and that's a lot of weight, about 60 gold worth, because you find things with like, a silver mirror or a very nice engineer's pole. You find a little, looks like doilies for a couch. Just stuff that weighs poundage. But if you all got it back to home, you could cash it out for 500 gold worth of like coin or whatever you might want to do. You could give it to the church. The church would be happy for it.
We could put it in the portable hole.
Yeah. Then you find a couple iron crowns with an iron crown with 2 aquamarines in it. You find 5 pieces of transparent dark green. You recognize that as Alexandrite. You find some black pearl, and then you find a peridot.
The black pearl.
The last thing you find is like a smelly bag that was buried in one of the sediment mounds. And that has, aside from the sediment smear that won't quite get off your hands, it's like Cheeto dust, but it's really beholder shit. Mm-hmm. And you've got a little vial in there, which you identify as a periaptive health, and about 1,800 platinums and 17,000 gold.
What is it?
The bag is worn pretty bad, so if you have a better container, that'd be great.
So
what is a
that's going to be split amongst all of us, all the jewels.
You'll have to figure out how to split all that and do all that.
I'll put that in the gear sheet.
It's pretty cool.
She's over off
Oh, so a periapt is a pendant?
Hey, Bruce has a question.
Yeah.
All those guys that turned to ash, did their gear turn to ash too?
Nope.
So we need to go back and get that. I don't know why we'd walk away from that.
Is there? Do we need to detect magic on any of the stones? See if there's anything special about them.
You said it.
They may be good for spell components, but I'm not sure. They might. There's certain things that need stuff,
It's good to see you.
or just maybe they're just we could sell them. But a black pearl. I feel like a black pearl is used for something in a spell.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think that's for something special. That black pearl. You need to look that in the peridot from something I read. But the other stuff, not really. I don't.
We should keep that periapta health just in the party, and if anybody gets a disease that we can't get rid of it, we can use that until we can get back somewhere where we can cure it or rest or whatever.
Yeah, that sounds
So we shouldn't
good.
sell that.
Yeah, I don't want to sell that one. But the we need to look into the black pearl and the peridot and see if that goes to something or we can use it for something, because I remember they talking about them way back when.
The stuff that is left behind, like Chris was wanting to dig through that.
Mm-hmm.
The materials that was left behind was just mundane things like tunics, non-fancy, non-fuzzy breeches. So no white female between the months of October and January would find them appealing. You have a couple sets of really nice but not masterwork pantaloons and a couple blousy shirts. The more you look at this, the more you think they were bards and they just have bad saving throws.
Yeah.
The guys who fought?
Yeah, the ashes, the bodies.
Oh, so they're disintegrated?
Oh, those over there. I was thinking there was other bodies, but no, those there. Those guys, they don't have a whole lot of magic gear. Their magic gear, let me put that down, because that will be impressive.
I have to say, I know those were some.
So splitting up the gold, it doesn't split up evenly. It comes up to 1,888.888888.
So Melinda,
Just donate that.
I can't hear you, Chris.
Sorry, I'm laying down. Getting up. Ow. Sorry, I hurt my back, so I'm laying down a little bit. So
Sorry.
No, that's fine. I have a gear sheet PDF I keep. So everything we get, I jot down, and I'll usually share that to the group. Or if we just want to divvy up, if we don't see anything off the bat, I'll just sell it once we get to town, and then divvy it out after that.
Oh, okay.
But where can I look up the black pearl and the other stone?
You'll have to go to the town and actually talk to a shopkeeper and figure out what you
okay.
can sell it for.
I was
But
just
they'd
going
be
to go
worth-
online and look it up. That's
Is there anything else unusual in here? If we do detect magic and check the unusual stonework, is there anything weird going on?
Not really. This is just like an area that the beholders found to their liking, and they use their disintegration rays to hollow out the earth.
All right. Oh, I see. So is it like this is like a dead end down here?
Yes.
Okay.
I wasn't aware of beholders shacked up very often at all. Seems rather out of character for them.
Well, I guess how many were there total? They're like 5 or 4.
What?
Between the last, how many eye tyrants have we fought down here in the Underdark or whatever?
3.
Well, there was the one.
4 altogether.
4, wasn't there? Yeah, because there was the one in the tower.
Yep.
Oh, but that was not underground. I thought you said
The first one he fought was in like
underground
a
and one
tower
above
deep
ground.
underground.
So
oh,
we,
it was? Okay, I thought it was up above. That's because it was in the tower. Sorry.
So
My bad.
this place was crawling with beholders and dragons. They weren't joking. No wonder there wasn't any trade going on in here.
Weren't there 5 beholders to begin with?
Was there? Who knows? There probably are more down here. Apparently, they've been getting it on or something. Breeding down here.
Yeah.
There's 2 of them. There's a couple. That's what we've been fighting. Couples. This is an infestation.
Which Joe did point something out to me, kind of weird, how the holders don't usually couple up too often.
In fact, they are super paranoid and hate each other.
There'd only be a couple of reasons why they'd be doing that.
Yeah, and I don't like any of them.
Of which
I thought we were coming down here to fight one.
Dungeon?
There's got to be something down here that they would be gathered for.
Other than mating season?
Breeding rituals.
You would. Well, they don't really need to do that. Is the main thing.
Did they just like?
What would a coven be doing with the holders?
Do they just do the whole was it osmosis thing or something? Or
Yeah,
mitosis?
if they dream too hard about themselves, they create a perfect duplicate of themselves right next to them.
Of course.
Sorry
They
about
don't
my
necessarily
microphone
need to be
earlier.
themselves. But beholders fucking hate each other.
Hearing me, I was like having trouble. I started getting upset about that more than anything else.
I think we're better. I can't think what a coven would have to do with beholders.
Nor what a beholder would want to do with a coven.
No shit.
What, the hags?
They don't
Yeah.
think very highly of anyone except themselves and only themselves.
And there's a dragon down here too, though.
Don't you guys like the way that dragon popped out? And like, at first it was just a stone dragon. Then when he got unstoned, he had the red coloring to him, and then finally it was the white dragon bastard.
I knew as soon as they were like,
comes to cold ready.
when Helga was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go smash it," I was like, "Wait a minute, that's bad news. Something's gonna happen. That's too easy."
Well,
No, I don't know what I thought. I just thought it was turned into stone by a Gorgon. But
go down.
It's
If you go down
powerful.
a warmer tube, there is a warm tube that feels like it's near a magma flow or something. And you go down that about 6 hours, and you guys are starting to feel really fatigued.
Oh yeah, we probably should teleport and take a rest because the hags are thinking we're gonna come out.
yeah, and we haven't even found the salamanders yet.
Chance tells you he's like, I don't feel right when I start thinking about something for the teleport spell because I'll be thinking about it, and all of a sudden I get this real nasty thought in my head, and it messes up my entire mojo. I can't do this. We need to find a spot that's safe down here if we can, or we need to retreat out and do some serious narcotics and get the hell out of here, not lose our minds in the process. Because whatever's down here is fucking with my head.
Yeah, all of them.
Detect magic?
Your detect magic certs go off the charts.
We need to get out of here.
Let's get out of here now.
Yeah, let's go. We're all worn out.
You start proceeding back the way you came.
It's a long way to Tipperary.
An orange glow is following you up the tube.
Kumquat. Kumquat. Now.
Then you finally see, it looks like there's a trio of fiery orange lizards making their way.
Oh, the salamanders.
Oh, we found the salamanders.
All right, everyone, diplomacy faces on now.
How to comprehend language.
But now
Me
we
and
know
Grog
where the
got them turned
salamanders
around.
are. So when we come back, we can come here if we need to.
I don't think we're gonna get to leave. We've got to deal with this now.
The first one says something, and his ability to speak a common language to you is kind of compromised. So, somebody gets comprehend languages going, please.
Okay. Yeah, if as soon as I realized they were looking like the salamanders, I probably would be trying
Well,
to
Or pull out the silver.
yeah.
He puts his weapon down out of the ready position, and the others follow the same. You've got. Can we talk?
Of course.
We heard there was a fight going on up here. We didn't know what was going on. We stayed out of it because last time we got involved with a fight with the eye tyrants, it was bad for us.
What
It was almost bad for us as well. We've come to bring you silver to aid you in your fight against the undead horde.
We don't really have an undead horde we are worried about. The eye tyrants had made our living very unpleasant. And then they brought a trio of women down here.
The hags.
They made
The
a,
witches.
they made a ritual.
But in church. There you go.
What kind of ritual?
They awoken the stone, and now this area is there's just a lot of growth down here. The things are growing, things are different. They've done something to the rock from the volcano.
They're defiling the stone itself.
If you want to follow that a little bit more, Grimson, Crack will tell you, he's like, yeah, it was really weird for the lady to do a summoning spell real fast and make wraiths within just a few seconds. And one of the salamanders behind the front man says, that's what they were doing. They were making the dead sing louder.
Some kind of necromancy.
Yes.
That's too poetic for my liking.
The lead salamander says, I see you have brought silver to us. Are you intending to bribe us like the beholders have?
No, the Desmondu have given it as an offering of peace between us all.
We were told to agitate the ground until the lovely Orange River wiped them away. Now they wish peace.
Yes, for a time they were under the spell of the beholders, but we have released them and freed them. And now they are of sound mind and nobility.
Holders were charming them.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Nobody trusts anyone anymore.
So my question would be this. Why would they make the dead more eager to take activity again?
There seems to be a war across the land. Tell us, what do you know of the hags? What else do you know?
They have mystical rituals. They have the ability to awaken the stone, the very ground we walk upon.
Do you know where their lair is?
I don't know where their lair is. I know they went back up to the city of the dead elves.
Do they have other allies?
They might, but we haven't seen them.
What kind of hags are they?
They're old humanoid things like you. Well, really like you. And they look at the tiger.
So wizards?
Druids.
Oh.
They defile the earth.
Instead of making things natural and festive, they bring back suffering and blight. Whatever they've done, they've caused much sadness.
I mean, are they frost hags? Are they green hags?
They're hags that have studied dwarven magic to awaken the stone or to pervert it.
Are they dwarven hags? You said they look like me?
No, I say they look like him, and they point to the tiger.
So they look like tigers?
No, they look like druids.
Okay.
Shapeshifters.
Do you have a sanctuary where we may all rest and prepare for our battle for the hags?
I would hope not. I mean, I would hope that you can find rest. I just don't want you to fight the hags. You may come out changed.
Is there a way to defeat them?
Pay somebody much more powerful than yourself to take care of them. Live in infamy.
What if we pool all of our resources together? If we ally, could we defeat them together?
We might, but you're asking for us all to be in a lot of pain in the process. They've done something. They've done something to the ground. They've done something to the stones.
Is there a way to break their spell without fighting them directly?
You'll probably have to find them and kill them.
That sounds like a bad option either way.
Hey, Ted Kaczynski died.
I know that name.
He was a Unabomber.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he was 81 or something, wasn't he?
Yep.
Of course, industrial society and its future. Great reading, that is.
Now he's found his solitude. So, we need to kill the hags. Or disrupt them somehow. Our entire struggle is a string of unwinnable battles.
Yeah, that's the truth.
But Dwarf Vader gives us strength. Maybe we should need to get the salamanders to pour lava onto the city.
And the salamanders pour lava onto the hags.
Yeah. I asked them, how do they move rivers of lava?
Say again?
I asked the salamanders how they move the rivers of magma.
I don't know how they move it. I know they agitate the ground enough to divert the flow.
Can they divert it into the city?
Possible. Very possible.
Can we just like burn this place to the ground? Further into the ground?
Good. If you want to, you could. That's up to you.
I mean, if we burn it to the ground and might kill one witch or whatever if they're in there, but it'll keep them from being able to have somewhere to come back to. And if we were able to attack them somewhere else and chase them in back here again, then we could burn them. You see what I mean?
We probably need to consult with the other fellas.
Mandu?
Yeah, the Desmondu. I wonder if we can get the salamanders and the Desmondu all together. Can we all form a fellowship?
The salamanders say the Desmondu have wished us death. They have tried to kill us. The beholder said so.
Not any longer.
holders were charming them. They
No.
have that ability.
No.
Well, let's go get one of them and bring them down to see the salamanders and get them to talk, so they'll believe it. 'Cause I don't think they're going to believe what we have to say.
Maybe you should try convincing them.
Janet, grab your big golf ball D20 and roll that and add your diplomacy to it.
My diplomacy. Which one is that?
Skill.
I got a 2. Oh my God, it's terrible. Mine's going to be bad. Under skills is where I look.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm looking. Trying to look. I don't know where it would be at. Okay, it's +8. Diplomacy. So I got a 10.
They don't really take your words too well. They're not taking your words too well at all.
Yeah, I didn't think they would. Not with that roll.
Let's see what I've got, if anything.
We implore you.
Who's got a high diplomacy?
Yeah, I have nothing. I have intimidate.
Once again, I implore you to please try to send all of your available money to the Ukraine. We need democracy. Yeah, you weren't supposed to say that. Why? It's what the agenda is. No, you're not supposed to say that. We're here in Nebraska, sir.
Diplomacy is -1. Well, that's Steven.
Yeah.
All right, good. Where do I click on to Hamish?
It's on the right.
Chance has a high diplomacy.
I've got Steven on the right.
Next one down. That's Hamish.
Yeah, that's why he's always talking to everybody.
I rolled a 30. He says.
He says that? Why would he say that?
I rolled a 13. So.
But why would he say that though?
Because you asked me to diplomatize.
In character? That's a strange thing to say.
Do you want me to talk to him, or do you want to talk to him?
You're not getting what I'm putting down, but okay.
I believe I am.
He was teasing.
So you're just being a stiff bastard then?
I've been called a bastard plenty of times. This is not first. Chance steps back and lets you speak to them, Sir Ranger.
No, you're not. You've completely missed the fucking point of my joke. You know what? I'm leaving. Fuck you.
I was trying to roleplay Chance with his inability to speak proper English. I mean, he tells you all the time, I need to go to the library.
I don't care if he's going to the library. Preferably to read a vocabulary book. But I'm confused as to why he would say out loud, I rolled a 30.
In character, I get it.
The fourth wall has come tumbling down and you pushed it.
Oh, yeah, I did. So, after a little bit of time, they say about a season ago or less, these women came down with the beholders, and the beholders wanted them to do something with the stones below, and thus they did. And now, all throughout the mossy caverns, they did not used to always be mossy caverns. It used to be just regular, somewhat slick, a little bit of algae here and there. Now the caverns are slick with moss, and it seems to be spreading. But whatever they're doing, it seems like the plants are growing in one specific direction towards like they're hell-bent getting somewhere, and they're always going upwards. If there's a lava tube which ascends, or if there's a small crack that develops into an upward direction, the moss is growing towards that. stones below are weird, and they change the way that many of the spells affect the dead.
So if we burn the moss, does that help?
You don't really know if that helps or not, but there's something going on here. There's a modifier, like every summoning or necromantic spell gets, if it's a creature, augment summoning, and if it's just a regular spell, it becomes empowered.
Is that for anybody or for anybody who's like tuned into it?
Anybody that's tuned in to these stones below.
Okay.
You gotta tune yourself.
Sounds like the moss is more of a byproduct.
It's more of a byproduct, but the moss gets really excited, and it seems to be like as the moss grows, it seems to echo the spell effects.
Would Tybor be able to clue into ley lines?
Does Tiber know ley lines?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yep. And yeah, he does.
Hmm.
Below you, 7.5 miles. Strong ley line that's been locked in with the Nexus. What's the school of magic it most directly affects? Necromancy.
Hmm.
Basically,
something with it.
it sounds like to me they're making a necromantic, like a summoning circle, like an overpowered summoning area that goes deep down into where the ley lines are.
Scary.
Something that they can use up on the surface, but draws power from deep down. Well, ain't that the shit?
So we have to somehow destroy what's down in there so they can't use it.
You can just, if you could undo their ritual, that'd be great, but you'd have to know the secrets of the ritual before you can start undoing stuff.
Can you counteract the evil with the power of good? I'm being goofy, everybody. This is where you laugh. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're back.
Hmm.
Hey, we're not actually helping this shit out, are we, by causing death and destruction all the way down?
No.
Suddenly, where it's Warhammer 40K.
We could start bringing the bodies back up with us.
Why can't we just burn all the bodies after we kill them? Make sure we burn every single one of them so that they can't come back.
That's the thought.
Yeah, we can always burn stuff. Between Dade and Crack, though, they could probably preserve a lot of stuff from the Beholders if they have time. We just burn the rest.
Yeah, she'll probably want to call you though. So.
I think that would be a good plan.
Oh, she will call that.
I don't allow it.
Too.
We can still hear you, Janet.
I told you I'd tell you everything I knew.
I know.
Sorry.
You're good.
It's my daughter.
You're good.
Yeah, we didn't know if you wanted it to be private or not, so that's why I
No.
mentioned it.
It's something that I'm excited about. I can't wait till find out when it's going to happen. Then I can tell people.
Okay. I'm just telling you that what these salamanders are saying makes you think that whatever happened with the hags, they're on their way back wherever they're going. From what everything's been said, from what you've witnessed, they've done their job and they're on their way wherever they're headed back to. And finding them again might be a needle in a haystack situation. If you want to pursue, you can. Do I recommend it? No.
I think we might.
Well, if they came here and did what they did, they're probably going to come back and do it again, since there's something here that makes their power stronger. Because why else would they have been here in the first place but to do what they were doing? Maybe making more of these eye creatures or who knows what. We don't know. But what I'm saying is I think we should definitely keep spies here or something to let us know if they see more stoned statues and stuff, so we know that they're back.
Would you trust us?
Something.
One of the little salamanders leans close. Would you trust us?
Why shouldn't we?
Yeah, I would trust them. They haven't done anything to us yet that I know of.
You are from the land above, correct?
Yeah. Who are you talking to? All of us?
Yes.
Okay.
You're from above.
Yes.
Some of us.
So he notices Grimson. What city do you hail from?
Currently, we come from Kraggodan.
He swivels completely towards you. He's like, we used to trade with Kraggodan years ago. That was before the drought.
Yes, that's what we've been trying to explain to you, that we are establishing a trade route between the peoples here. And the Desmondu wanted to join, and so they sent us with this silver to you.
The Desmondu gave you the silver.
Correct. And Kraggodan sent us here in the first place.
To give to us.
Yes.
As a peace offering.
Yes.
As a token of goodwill.
Of course.
Yeah, take it. At that point, he starts like blabbering something. You realize the spell has worn off.
A spell?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Well, I'll wiggle the wand again.
Okay.
Pardon my rod.
The salamanders take a small laugh. They're like, sorry. So we're going to go back to our people and let them know what's going on. We would invite you to come with us. We feel that the rocks in the ground would probably be to your detriment.
Maybe.
Before we leave, can we find you back here soon? Or will you go back to the Desmondu?
Probably back to the Desmondu.
Do not leave once you arrive back within their care. But be wary. The spells that many use commonly down here, things get hairy. It's just a natural thing. What the hags have done completely made things unusable. One of the other salamanders in the back says, so don't try to teleport places. You'll end up in solid rock.
I see. Well, it seems that we were brought here for larger reasons than just trade alone. This place needs to be cleansed.
Maybe. That would be most appreciative. If we find more of these file beholders, we would like to have a way to reach you, because 2 of them conquered our village and enslaved us. 2.
We would love to be able to prevent that from ever happening again.
We will be in touch. Go back to the Desmondu. We will follow you there shortly. We have to tell our elders what's going on.
Okay, safe travels. It's a pleasure meeting you.
The same. And you'll hike for about 5 hours before you feel like the stone is willing to let you go places. And then Chance will gather you around and they'll take you back to where the Desmondu enclave was. For about 2 days, you guys will sit, rest, eat cave fish, talk with the Desmondu. When you're with them, like, I've got to say that they're a different tier of creature. You feel pretty safe there. And they tell you that they've been experimented on. They're the creatures that have been born out of boredom and magic gone awry. They say that we are ancient. No, it's just the experiments happened so long ago it has become commonplace to hear us be referred to as natural creatures. We are not.
Huh.
And we're not very much in number. In fact, between us, there's probably 180 down here. And then with the salamanders, they only number about 55, 60. So, two very small groups of very powerful creatures. It keeps our numbers down.
I'm pleased that you're an honorable people, and I feel bad that we had thought differently when we first encountered your kind here.
We were under the guise and the protection of the holders, we thought.
Between meeting your people and the salamanders, I think together we can have a better chance to keep these routes safe. Everybody can have peaceful lands.
I think you're right. Would you like to have us reach out to the Desmondu peacefully?
I'll reach out to the salamanders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Would you like to reach out to them peacefully?
Yeah.
We will. The fire salamander, he gives you a bow and he says, the next time you see us, our nobility will be in touch with you. But until then, treat us like you would normally somebody that you'd want to see again. That's all we ask.
Agreed. So the Desmondu and the salamanders they seem to have an understanding now?
It looks like it. You'll have to let them work their issues out and not try to moderate. If there's a variance between them after this point, it's completely at this point that those two cannot reconcile, and they're going to have to just fight it out. But you did pretty good.
Nice.
It'd be a good idea to head back to either the Cathedral of Prometheus or to the city of Kraggodan.
We should probably go. Well, did we need to continue burrowing or digging?
You don't really think so. You think
the
you
route,
found everything you're supposed to.
Okay,
You've
so
got
the route is. Go ahead.
You've got maps of everything, and every one of the obstacles that's in the area, you managed to kind of knock them aside, if not obliterate. And now you know what was going on with the hags, so that might give you an idea of what's going on in the broader picture.
Okay, so we should be able to. I think we should go back to Kraggodan because they need to know that the route is safe at the moment, and then we can go back to the Citadel. Because we had to go back to Kraggodan anyways, right? Because we can't teleport out of here, so we got to at least get out of the way of that influence. Am I right?
Correct. I thought you guys hiked about 7 miles away from the salamanders, and then once you got that far away, you were able to use magic again, so you could teleport to the Desmondu enclave.
Yeah.
The Desmondus are very happy to hear this news, and they're eager to push further development and hopefully survival.
Sounds good.
They managed to find within their community they managed to give you 3 gold bricks, which each are worth roughly about 2,500 each where you're from.
Nice.
Can you put that in turn called loot?
Yeah, I will.
Thank you.
We don't have much else to give. We want you to be able to have this as a token of our friendship.
Thank you.
That chain whip sounds kind of cool. Who can use the chain whip?
I don't know.
Good question.
How would you find out whether you could use it or not?
It's a exotic weapon.
Neither of my people can use that thing.
But where would you look? Under skills?
It'd be under your weapons, I believe, on cleric.
I don't think I could use it, but
It's probably
No.
like an exotic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's an exotic weapon.
Rogues, probably.
No, anybody that picks it up is going to have a hard time with it, with a -4 at least.
Yeah.
so it'd be listed as something you could use in your skills or something?
You have to take a special feat for it, exotic weapon proficiency, for you to be able to use it. Otherwise, whenever you swing it, you're at a -4, Janet. A -4 to begin.
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't think I'm not that talented with the weapons.
Hey, what about was it Cricket? Is Cricket alive or dead now?
Cricket's
She's
alive.
Cricket might be able to use something like that.
I'm wondering.
But she's small. She's little. Will that make a difference?
Not really a difference, but for her trying to whip that thing around, she's probably going to get tired of it fast. If you want to be flashy, you could use 2 falchions or not 2 falchions, 2 scimitars or 2 kukris.
So probably just sell it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I don't want a weapon that's going to slow me down. I want something that's going to make me better at what I'm supposed to do. So I don't want it.
The weapon you have would be the best. Because that's your god's weapon.
Yeah.
Now, if something like it said, it's like that Urgosh, that holy Urgosh. Since it's dwarven, shouldn't Crack be able to use that?
Yep.
All right, yeah. So I got it equipped on him, but the program I'm using is like confused, even though I got him marked as a dwarf. So we're gonna go. We're on our way to Kraggodan. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, we're gonna rest up first, says Chance.
Okay, so we're gonna rest in the Desmondu place. Okay.
Yes. I don't have any more available teleports off these boots, so we got to rest.
That's why I wasn't sure like where the party was going.
Say again?
I thought you said we were down there 2 days waiting for the salamander.
Yeah, after you got the Desmondus, you didn't have anything else to do. So you're there for 2 full days. You rest up, you get healed up, you get yourself prepared. You enjoy the Desmondus company after a while, although it's weird because they're bats, and so when they move their mouths to speak, they kind of freak you out a little bit. It's kind of like having a 10-foot tall grasshopper speaking to you, and its mandible, whatever they call it, are just waving around like a set of loose pieces of roast beef.
Wait.
It's weird. It's weird to observe.
That's hot.
So these guys, after about 2 days, they very much tell you that they're very happy, but then there's a alarm, and then there's some celebration, and you can hear some of the people at the front of the enclave. They seem to be saying to me about the salamanders are here. Salamanders are here. And sure enough, when you stride down to meet the salamanders. This one here looks a bit larger. He has a more regal look about him. His spines and spires are his spines all the way down his back are sharpened and decorated. He's rather broad at the shoulders compared to the others, which are very sinewy and very much like a snake. This one sees the group and he says, "Aha, the people responsible for this entire visit. How are you?"
Greetings.
Greetings. He waves a magic wand. He says, "When the spell runs out, I'll let you cast it off yours." How's that sound?
Sounds like a equal trade.
He says, "We've made my way as quickly as I could. My retainers are outside the enclave, but I wanted to come inside and make sure that Desmondu knew that we meant business. We want to have a good relation with these people. We want to be working alongside them. The space is too cramped for us to be able to work."
So are the Desmondu here with us as well? I imagine they're here.
The Desmondu are here with you.
All right.
You're in their enclave.
All right, so I'll introduce them and then see what, or should we all go in? It's the Desmondu's place. What do they want to do?
What do they want to do? They want to welcome him in with open arms as much as they can.
Okay, perfect.
Once you guys have an open discussion on this, you realize just how close everything was to falling apart. For right now, it might seem like a time wasted or such, but in the future, these efforts that you've put forth today will most likely have echoes in the future. Both the Desmondus and the salamanders are very happy. Also, one of the Desmondu hands over a silver bracelet to Redleaf. Says, "I've been wanting to give this to someone who could wear it, and because of the work that your company has done, you've made it to where we can survive. We might actually have a chance down here."
Thank you. What was the item again?
It's a small silver bracelet. It's not really worth a whole lot, but it is a nice memento.
I will gladly wear it.
It doesn't interfere with any of your other magical items, so you're pretty happy with that. After about maybe a half hour of discussion and talking with all of the various Desmondu that come out to meet and eat with a salamander, they tell you, "We are very happy that you are here. This is only possible by you. We didn't do this. You did."
Well, I hope it lasts. I hope you guys can get along, and I hope it lasts personally.
It would be preferred.
If you need to divert any magma flows, just maybe ask the dwarves or the Desmondu.
That's something we need to discuss. The magma flows that were upset before have caused a situation that within the next 2 years we need to move all the Desmondu out of this area because they will collapse the ground underneath us. They were long in process, but we think by telling you what's going on and by trying to get you to a safer haven, you won't have the same ill fate as it was planned as by the beholders.
The Desmondu would probably benefit from maybe if we get them closer to Kraggodan, if the dwarves agree to it, if they can find a better home somewhere.
It'd be a good idea if you talk to them about that.
There was also that place there's another mine down there, right, that we found?
Mm-hmm. Another mine, another place full of silver and ore.
Maybe the Desmondu should set up there. And
should probably mention to whatever group is closest to the quarry for the morts, probably want to harvest that up for trade with the dwarves.
Right, sorry to interrupt, but I've got to go.
All right. Good night, boss.
Hey, Joe, thanks for being here, man.
Anytime. Well, preferably as long as it fits into my schedule, but you know, most of the time.
Have a great Sunday.
I'm already on Sunday.
Okay, a Monday then.
Right, bye guys.
Take
Bye.
care.
See ya.
I have your sheet already open.
The dwarves of Kraggodan, when you arrive, are ecstatic to hear the development. They start to immediately make plans for when the Zvondu Salamander trade route is officially open and they have arrived.
Well, I got to deliver the bad news about the hags as well, though.
What do you mean there's bad news?
Yes, there's still hags defiling the earth with necromantic nexus magic.
No, they did their job and left.
But still, did they just tap into it and leave?
Yeah, their
No,
job was
they
left.
corrupted it and then left.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll tell them that story. Tell them that the hags corrupted these ley line things. I'm not a wizard. I don't understand. It's terrible what they do to the earth. It offends me.
How dare you?
How dare you? This is good.
Time. The dwarves will take a little bit of time to discuss things away from you, and then they'll bring you in to discuss things fully. So you have everybody on the same page. We have 4 dead beholders and a trio of hags, which is awakening the stonework, which makes it worse for those that aren't really partnered up with necromancers. Correct?
Yes. It is terrible and grotesque. But we have defeated many enemies and made the way safer.
One of the dwarves tells you, he says, we may be able to actually utilize the magic which you are discussing. Years ago, we did have our own scholars that were into all aspects of magic, the main 8 schools of thought. It'd be a shame to have to rediscover those things and pay an awful price. But if it means our continued survival and for us coming out of it better than what we currently are, that may be a sacrifice we should be willing to take.
I'll tell them also about the Desmondu and the salamanders. Do they know about them? What do they know about them?
What we know about the Desmondu is that they are rather fierce warriors in battle. See the dead drow as the
Yes.
example.
And we have made allies with them. They may be able to take up some of the silver mine area, possibly. They need to
That
move
would-
away from the Drow City and into a safer place. And if you trade with them, you'd probably bring a lot of ore out of the way down there.
We have some areas for silver mining that we can't even access because of the temperature.
And the salamanders, who can take the temperature. And who need silver. What a perfect combination.
Crimson,
Yes.
you have potentially just opened up a way for trade for us to enjoy a lifestyle we've not seen in many, many years. When your fights are over, if you would give thought to retirement here with your friends in Kraggodan, we would be honored.
I might take you up on that.
Honored, I say. You see one of the dwarven ladies kind of pull Tate away from the rest of the group, and somebody rolls like a really good perception check. They can see her expose a hairy nipple.
I'm not even looking.
Not rolling for that.
I was getting my dice out, but it's all right. I won't.
I'm gonna pull out my
Your wand?
no, I'm gonna pull out my my big stein, my masterwork stein. I'm gonna whip it out, and I'm gonna say it's a time for celebration.
Indeed, it is.
So that silver bracelet that I got is just a silver bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
So this would be the point where Helga would be like, "Great food."
They start sharing food and start showing you that they've been working on some new type of dishes. The dwarves have been very diligently trying to mimic the surface dwarves' cooking habits since you've arrived. You've also noticed that people have gained about 10 pounds on average.
Yay, American food.
Yay.
Saying, Chris. Really, this brisket's not that good. Oh my God, it's great.
I like the bone in. It was good.
Looks good.
Is that a steak burrito?
A modified burrito that the tortilla was coming apart, so I had to fold it.
I made some heavy burritos today too.
You guys will be here, and I'll give you all an extra 2,600 XP each for helping the dwarves alleviate this issue as a story award.
Woohoo! 2,600.
You put that on.
Do we put it in now?
Yes.
Didn't they say they were gonna pay us?
Okay.
I say
Stay here and eat.
it's like, yes, we celebrate, but also the other thing.
And as you guys are on your second round of Underdark beef cattle brisket and tacos, that's when you see teleport portals open up at the edge of the plaza, and a squad of fire giants jump out, axes raised for murder.
No.
Ah, shit, and shine over.
And now that is where we end tonight's game.
Nice.
Tune in 2 weeks from now.
Nice.
Watch us get our asses burnt to cinders.
I barely got to drink my pint.
Where's that brass dragon when we need it?
Just when I was about to go into a food coma.
I'm gonna have to punch him with my stein.
Okay.
All right. That
2,600
was fun.
experience. Thanks for all involved. Thank you for playing. Right. For those of you that are at home watching us play,
we are. Yep, that's the
Yep.
ones.
This is it. Hold on. Really appreciate everybody swinging by today for the game. Not a mandatory fun thing, but it we do appreciate people that swing by and enjoy their time with the chat and rooting for the players, the good guys, to hopefully win. And I don't try to be a complete and total dick. I'm sorry. I succeed on that just by breathing.
You're just a good GM, that's all.
I won't go there. I'm all right.
You're good.
Don't tell him that stupid shit.
I mean, yeah, I think
He doesn't need a boost to his ego.
It's the way. Oh. Anyway. There we go. All right. So, with the Brooke, get over. There we go. With tonight's game, everybody had blast. Appreciate y'all being here for the show. I'm going to wrap up this video right now, and we'll see you all 2 weeks from now. The siege.
Wait.
What?
Wait. Because Connor's not here. Fuck you, Shauner.
Everybody, appreciate y'all being here. 6 Nation 31 Kings, Flady 1, Boosh McFadden, and many more people.
Big long list of people we don't care about.
Crafting Gamer.
Oh, we care about them. They're our viewers.
Janet had a whole group of great people coming out of her Discord to come root her on, and everybody else. Appreciate y'all being here. We will be back for this
They
game.
just wanted to see her boobs.
But I'm not showing any.
That's why I'm your friend. Just kidding. We will see you all 2 weeks from now for this game. I appreciate y'all being here. It was a great show, and I had a lot of relaxation and a lot of joy come out of it. Everybody, please take care.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
All right.